Hey, good morning. San Francisco, what up everybody? Good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing? It's a beautiful 7 a.m. in Tokyo. You don't think chat is showing on stream? That's true, it's not. Let's fix that. There's no reason for it not to. Let me fix that real quick before we start. Can't have your lovely messages not showing on the stream, huh? It's kind of part of the whole thing. Alright, what did I do wrong this time? I didn't do anything wrong. Ha. Is it showing? Weird. Should show. Otherwise, there's gonna be no chat on the stream for today. There's no YouTube chat, but there's a Twitch chat. Oh, there it is. No YouTube stream today, no. Good morning, everybody. Nomad's stream today, Nomad's message today is so long I got auto-modded. I don't think Dave knows how to get to Twitch. No Dave today, unfortunately. My heart is empty. But the stream goes on. How's everybody doing? 1-1 with the prime. Thank you, brother. Monday stream. Well, it's on the Discord and everywhere else. I've been saying it a while. Yesterday we had a thing, so we couldn't stream. So I moved it up to Monday. The Legend will return. Well, he'll probably return like Saturday. There's 2 days stream. Liar, it's Sunday for you. It's a Monday morning here in Tokyo. Which is nice, because that means, maybe not here, but a lot of places are going to be less crowded. Monday more like fun day, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, time zones are a thing. But it's cool. We'll see what happens. I don't usually stream on Mondays anymore, so I do miss it though. I do miss it. The Goon Day streams, they were fun. But they were taking up too much time. Also, you triggered a hype train with 1 sub. What a legend. Appreciate your 1-1. Retro Moments released a video. He's such a good Japanese retro game content YouTuber. I agree. I agree, Retro Techie. I guess I unironically agree. Yeah, what's on the itinerary today? We're gonna Jonathan's or Denny's. I guess Jonathan's, but I'm not familiar with either. So, yeah, we're gonna do a bunch of walking today. We're in Tokyo, as you can see, and we're gonna do a bunch of cool stuff. There's a new KAIJI figure, so that's nice. I'm gonna be looking out for that because I think you can still find it pretty cheap in Tokyo. Whenever there's a KAIJI figure, I don't know, man. I like KAIJI, and there's not a lot of KAIJI merch because like Squid Game kind of took over the KAIJI thing. Yeah, did you guys like my your day might vary? Oh, that's really loud.
Your day might vary.
Thank you for the biddies. Appreciate it. Thank you. The video, yeah, it was kind of stressful to release it on time and everything because it's one of the first videos I specifically went all of that way just for a video. It felt weird, but it was nice. Hope you guys enjoyed it. It was quite a bit of work. It was like an hour long. The next one will be like 15 minutes. It won't be as long. You're still watching it? Yeah. But I appreciate it. It's doing like really well. It's like one of my best performing videos ever. While watching dinner? Hell yeah, man. 20 consecutive. What have I done? Is a new video on Patreon coming? Well, pretty much always, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. There's a video, we go through the Suruga-ya. That's like nearby instead of the game one. So there's like the old Flagship location, but there wasn't enough meat there to keep it on YouTube, so I'll leave that as extra content. Why I didn't live yesterday? Well, I explained it so many times. You should join the Discord, my friend. You would know. But we had something to do. So we moved it up to today. Yeah, the PC section was pretty great. The fact that it was a non-adult PC section too. That was the thing, because the usually when you go to like even Beep, there's a bunch of dirty 90s questionable PC games from the time. But they actually had a bunch of strategy games and a bunch of other like classic PC, even Parodius. Summer is here. Yeah, I'm wearing a t-shirt again. I'm not even bringing a hoodie today. We're just going to be walking through Tokyo enjoying the weather. Phoenix Resale didn't give me anything for my pickups. If I would sell it to him, I think he'd lowball me at quite a low offer. - 17 degrees. It's nice. It's only going to get warmer. Yeah, $2, something like that. But yeah, there's demos that, yeah, it's a really good place. Someone commented, and I did agree with that comment. Like, it was kind of sterile, but that's Suruga-ya in general. It's kind of like this sterile place, full of games, but it does kind of feel like a Walmart. If you see me on stream, can I say hi? Of course, brother. Hell yeah. Why aren't you at Magical 600? Well, it's out of my hands, really. I would love to be at Magical 600 every stream. But, you know, it is what it is. Good morning, Helena. We'll ask a picture and a sign. I'll do it, but it'll be weird. But I'll do it. I am a man of the people. Do you ever run into FOLO? What is FOLO? That sounds like a slur. Followers. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I do. Quite a bit, actually. Maybe we'll run into some today. Especially when we're in Tokyo. And if we go into like some of the hot spots for like retro games and stuff, quite often people come up to me and say hi. Either from a video or from a live stream, but it's always nice. People, we respond to God. Let's not. I don't know if I do hugs, but I'll give you a firm but polite handshake. How about that? Islam, tell me shut up because I won't. Maybe Woktu gets a hug. No, I generally like it when it happens. You guys are awesome. It hasn't really been any negative experiences in terms of people finding me. If I give you a sub, can I have a hug? I'll think about it. Depends how many subs. Streamer refuses to accept chat unconditional. I'm sorry. You gotta set boundaries, bro. Anyways, beautiful day. We got ourselves a beautiful little Lawson's coffee. And we're bumming around Tokyo today. There's some pretty cool stuff I want to show you. Our destination for now is Nippori. Since it's Monday, I thought it was a good idea to show you guys some Tokyo things that aren't as crowded. Because kind of last time it was crowded when we did like a whole weekend in Tokyo. I've been growing a bit tired of the countryside, so I thought we would do some cool Tokyo things. Show your face? Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. That's not a command. Monday Gunde, yeah. Oh, that car was going hella fast. But that's kind of the itinerary today. It's going to be a long one. Strap in. Remember, leave the stream on for maximum Fourier laundry supportage. And it's going to be a good one. So like one of the things I do want to hunt for today is the KAIJI figure. It's the one where I don't know if anybody actually knows KAIJI these days, because Squid Games kind of completely ripped it off. Like literally. It's the one where they have to walk over a beam. That was originally a thing in KAIJI. Just one of the coolest gambling anime ever made. So they made a figure of KAIJI walking over a beam. And you can put it on beams inside of your house. So I'm very much looking forward to buying him. I'll buy a couple if I find them. Because my friend is also a KAIJI fan. I don't think Squid Game sucks. It sucks now, but the first season was pretty great. It's just not really an original concept. If you watch Alice in Borderland, KAIJI, why is there a random, what is this GTA expensive car lobby, a hidden place? A couple of Rolls Royce in the middle of a highway thing. Death game genre. Yeah, but it was one of the first to do it. I don't think it was the first to do it though. There's another one too. Battle Royale. Yeah, Battle Royale was kind of the first one, right? And KAIJI, I don't know, KAIJI, there's something inherently cool about KAIJI, man. Like he's such a bum, but he can't really get ahead in life. And so he's just, instead of actually like, you know, working on it, he just kind of falls into these gambling rabbit holes. It gets really crazy too. KAIJI kind of only had 2 seasons of an anime and a live action, which I thought was decent, but at the end of the day, the manga is, I think it's still ongoing. I haven't read it in years, but he kind of releases 1 or 2 chapters a year. It's so slow, but it's really good. Liar Game, those ones were fun. Yeah, I love those, that whole genre, which is the one where like that it was a bit extreme though. It was another one by Fukumoto, and he made like, it was like this whole theme park of death games. It wasn't Alice in Borderland. They made a live action of it as well. Dead Man Wonderland, maybe. It had like, I don't know, it was by the same author of KAIJI, so the same art. I read it, but it was so extreme. It was so like, they really kind of pushed the whole genre. The weather is amazing, yeah. It'll be a little bit cloudy coming in the next couple of days, but it's perfect streaming weather. So yeah, man. But the whole, I don't know, KAIJI's kind of cool because he keeps going, he keeps like going into these like rabbit holes, and the Yakuza gets him into these down gambling games, and I don't know, it's pretty neat, man. This place says happiness is katsudon. I agree. Maybe we should get a katsudon later today. Oh man, it's so nice with an open space. We gotta go through this park, I think. I don't know which park this is. Let me turn on GPS, but Rooster Fighter. I don't know what that is. I couldn't resist. Yeah, I couldn't. I actually do miss it. The Monday streams were small and there were a lot less people, but they were cool. It was a nice little close-knit group. Top 3 parks? Bro, I'm not into the business of rating parks. What do you think this is? Top 3 parks. What do you mean? It's a park, dude. If it's got a little bit of grass and they allow dogs, I'm Gucci. Our beloved Gunner Pop-Up. We can't go there. We'll pass through Akihabara later in the stream. I don't know if we'll do that now, but we'll pass through it later in the stream. What up, Lulu Denise? Greetings from France. You applied to World and French teacher in Japan? Hell yeah, dude. Come on, bro. You know you like parks. I didn't say I didn't like parks. I just don't have a park tier list at the tip of my tongue. Why is there a Salvatore Dali? Oh. Good morning, good morning. What up, everybody? Casual, yeah. I'm a park LARPer. I'm a casual enjoyer. This corner ramen shop looks kind of dope. It's like a shack more than anything. He can teach you French? No, I'm good. We'll keep it at that. You catch Pokemon at a park? Can you though? This place's ramen's probably mad legit. I don't know. It's not open yet though. My favorite war game? Like video game? Call of Duty, baby. Wait, I gotta go on the sidewalk, but I'm on the other side of the sidewalk. Chess? Chess is up there though. It stood the test of time, like it's such a well-designed game, you know. I still don't understand chess though. Monopoly is not a war game, dude. But I straight up don't understand chess. Like, I know the rules. And I know how to play it. But I don't know how you can become a grandmaster at it and predict every move. I don't know, man. Basically Warhammer, right? Literally Warhammer. I don't know. I can't think that far ahead. Why am I walking through a cemetery? What is this? I thought it was a park. Pim's War is the combini scalping for Pokemon cards. I mean, I guess, yeah. Top 3 cemetery. Grandmaster. Am I killing the previous one with chess? See, like Jet Li, you just absorb it. I got really quiet. Welcome to Pim's Rate, my cemetery. I think it's just the way that the road goes. It's also uphill. Top 3 cemeteries you wandered into. It's nice. Look at this big one. This guy must have been a big deal. Or it's just like a thing that says that it's a cemetery. I don't know. I think I know where we are. I walked here with Ayumi once when we had to get her tattoo. Like a little tattoo party at the end of it. What up, Tony? How you doing, brother? Yeah, I used to play chess quite a bit. Oh, this it's like it's a really big cemetery. It's like an actual. Oh. Well, it's just a road for me. Yeah, I tried to get good at chess like a while ago. As in when I was a kid. And I used to play, but I never really got it. I guess it's something that you gotta just understand. You gotta get it. This is not Yanaka. No, we're not in Ipuri for a while. Also, I won't be going to that cemetery. This is just a road near my house. Yeah, the whole predicting outcomes, I just don't know how that works, man. Whoa, garbage can? Dang. Whoa. Free cemetery garbage can? In this economy? Alright. I thought this was a park. It didn't show up on Google Maps as a cemetery. It's so big, Jesus. Minecraft server cemetery. See, that's entirely up to you guys. And what you guys make of it. Did you see today's BRB screen? It was pretty lit. Yeah, I heard about the bringing garbage cans back. Who's gonna do that? I always wondered what the logistics of that is, because if you're gonna bring garbage cans back to Tokyo, you're gonna deal with a situation where who's gonna pay for the you know, garbage cans? Because now the whole thing is kind of offloaded to the it's offloaded to the whatchamacallit, to the convenience stores and stuff. It's gonna take billions of dollars of infrastructure. I do not do TikTok, no. I do have a TikTok. Feel free to follow me on TikTok, but I'm not active on it. It's just 4am Laundry. I own that handle on literally every platform. Yeah, that's the thing. Who's gonna empty the garbage cans, you know? This thing is massive, dude. I did not know this was here. It's just like a normal road too. It's just through this whole neighborhood of cemeteries. Every time someone asks me if I do laundry at 4 a.m., we're gonna gift 5 subs. That's a new rule. I'll be so rich, dude. If we get that question, do you do laundry at 4 a.m.? We gotta get 5 subs every time. I think we have walked through here at nighttime. Dude, it's already kind of warmish. I don't know if it's shorts weather yet though, but it could be. Do you live in Japan? Everywhere is this? Yeah, I'll answer it for like 500 bits. Also, there's a lot of Christian and Jewish cemeteries throughout. That's kind of cool. Most of them are clearly just Buddhist, but you can spot some crosses and stars of David throughout the whole thing. I mean, obviously, there's a bunch of foreigners living here. They die. They get cemeteries as well. Some of the names are just straight up in English. I don't know. Just throw me off a bridge when I die. I don't care. Just throw me in the trash, dude. Save yourself the money. It's wild. I wasn't expecting to walk through a cemetery at 7 in the morning. I mean, I guess I'm not walking through it. I'm walking in the road next to it. Oh, cool. There's another really nice park up ahead that's not a cemetery. Let's focus on that. Make you into a console. Like a Brazilian Dreamcast. You guys know the story about the Brazilian Dreamcast? You have a good ghost story? Maybe save it for the Discord if it's a long story. I don't have any ghost stories. Tech toy. Now you gotta look for Justin Wang. He has a video of the Brazilian Dreamcast. I'm not gonna tell the story. It's not my story to tell, my friend. I'm not, you know. We're not gonna do that. Once upon a time, Pim went to hard off and there were no games. Dun dun dun. Yeah, so right around the corner here, there's a tattoo parlor. Well, it's not a tattoo parlor, it's like a private studio. And that's where we got tattooed. So now I know. Now I know where this is. Because I think we took a taxi because it was so close to home, right? Wow, this is a good business. Cemetary stonemason. Next to the cemetery. Get a tattoo on stream? Maybe. If I'm ever in the business of getting a tattoo again, which will cost me a lot of money, I'll ask if I can stream it. I'll sub if you tattoo my initials on your arm. 1 sub. It's not, it doesn't seem worth it, man. Tattoos are not worth it? Well, that's just like your opinion, man. I like that the nope sticker just kind of covers the boss. It's kind of like it's vandalism. Nice. Welcome to another edition of Early Morning Tokyo Walkies with your friendly neighborhood streamer, 4 AM Laundry. 2 years of subbing. Give it another couple years and I'll consider it. Also, not really. Buy it. There's a lot of streamers that have like Twitch related tattoos. I'm not entirely against it because Twitch is such a big part of my life now, but I don't know. We'll see. A hot dog emoji? Yeah, no. If Lily passes, maybe I'll get a... Ayumi has a tattoo of Lily's paws. Like her paw print. We scanned the paw prints and then we went to an artist and got them tattooed. I don't know. We'll see. Whoa. Look at this cheese naan. Dude, we went to an Indian place the other day, me and Ayumi. And they had a honey cheese naan. They had like a cheese naan. And they put honey on it. And it was amazing. Shut up, walk to on my forehead? Bro. I didn't know honey cheese naan was the thing, dude. It was amazing. Alright. Where do we go from here? The next coffee place I get, we're gonna get a nice little latte order from 4 AM Laundry. Yeah, a honey on cheese pizza, but like you gotta have like the right kind of cheese for it, too. I don't know why it just worked on cheese naan, but if you have a good goat cheese, or like a brie. Brie is good with honey. An espressito? Let's not push it. I have no idea. I've never walked in this area. This is almost like new area for me. I know where we are. It's like Aoyama. Like we're near my house, technically. Not that near, but we are near. But we're definitely in uncharted territory, at least for walking goes. Yeah, goat cheese with the palm dates, yeah. That's that good stuff, bro. Middle Eastern people know how to chill. A little tea, some fruit, dates, a little camel to add to the scenery, and then like a Bentley that you rode in on. I watch too much Instagram reels. What is this? Itochu Garden. That looks interesting. Seems like a bunch of restaurants. This looks like I can't afford it. That's what it looks like. Coffee is life, Habibi. Isn't the Middle East more of a tea culture? Shout out to my Dubai viewers. I know you guys are out there. I remember way back in the day, right? This is how I know the Middle East has like a crazy retro gaming scene. We're talking about 10, 15 years ago. There's this guy on YouTube called OK Chief 420. He goes by the name of Chief's Toy Chest now. I still follow him. We used to send each other gifts on Pokemon Go. This guy used to go dumpster diving at GameStop. Let's go over here. And he used to find all kinds of cool stuff because GameStop did not care, dude. They would throw everything away back in the day that was even remotely related to games. Like he would find like NES games, Wii U boxes, Wii boxes, like all like store displays. And he used to mention a bunch of guys in Dubai, I think, that would just buy his stuff that he found in a dumpster in like Texas. It was so funny. And those things are probably worth a lot right now. They were like all store displays, especially up there. Look at all these nice little cafes. Anyway, that's how I know. And I follow a bunch of guys on Instagram. They basically import everything because I don't think there's a single, there might be a couple, but I don't think there's a lot of retro game shops in the Middle East anymore, but they import a lot. This was back in the day, and then GameStop now was like, oh yeah, preserve retro games, blah blah blah. It's like, yeah, dude, I remember you guys like literally throwing gasoline in some of these dumpsters so people wouldn't go dumpster diving because you throw everything away. Oh, the air is nice. The air is very nice. Yeah, this is a nice area. This is what I thought it was going to be, but half of it turned out to be a cemetery. This looks like a place we should hang out. There's a Shake Shack? Dude. Bro, y'all got a Shake Shack? What kind of cemetery is this? Oh shit. It scared the crap out of me. Not bad, not bad. Anyway, welcome to the stream, everybody. Grieving people, like, do you get hungry when you go to funerals? You're crying and shit. I went to a couple of funerals. I don't know what it is about funeral coffee, but that shit's like the best coffee you'll ever have. Maybe because you're all emotional. There's something inherently comfy about funerals. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Most of the funerals I've been to were like, are the type of people that were like, oh, don't be sad. So they kind of threw a little party. I'm from a very non-religious family, by the way. So you go to these funerals and there's like a very nice buffet. It's like really good. I don't know how to explain it. Do you guys fuck with funeral food? It's not like that at all in Japan. They're very strict. And there's the whole chopsticks thing. It's very weird. Yeah, the big coffee pot, the big funeral coffee thing. And it's like really good coffee for some reason. It's really strong. Like a nice buffet. There's like a dinner. You get completely plastered afterwards with the whole family. Talk shit about each other. Why you never visit? It's a whole thing, dude. Funerals are a trip. Yeah, I agree. It should be a celebration. Well, that's the kind of funerals I used to go to. It's only a couple, though. The other ones weren't as fun because they were like kids, but teenagers. But the older people funerals are always fun. Yeah, like the hotel buffet, like lit catering. Dude, if I don't really want a funeral when I die. Like I said, I don't care because I'll be dead. But if anybody's listening to this and you have the power to throw me a funeral, make sure the buffet and the coffee is lit. I don't care about anything else. Just put me in like a cardboard box and just throw me in the incinerator. But I want the buffet and the coffee to be very nice. All right. There's a stadium over there. I think we're reaching Yoyogi, something like that. It's a very nice area. I biked here once, that I do know. There's a big museum over there, which we will not be visiting, but you can see. If we become friends, I will appreciate it. Throw me in the doo-doo river, that's what I'm saying. Maybe not in Japan, because I'll have a bunch of old dead Japanese people bitching at me that I'm doing the funeral wrong. You didn't separate the bones according to the regulations of the Tokyo Funeral District. They'll haunt me. No. This goes into the left pile. You did it in the right pile. Deport all foreigners. That's the rule. Meiwaku even in death, yeah. They'll deport me from Japan heaven. And I'll have to go to Gaijin heaven. Which is nice, but you know, still heaven. It's burnable child. Put a giant X on it, write your name. Dude, I've heard horror stories of people doing that. Like, I've never had this. And we have like a communal trash now and a guy that like does it for us because we're like fancy. But I've heard like foreigners living in the countryside, and they'll have like these nosy old people that will literally go through their trash to make sure they do it right. And if they don't do it right, they'll write their names on it and like take it out so it doesn't get picked up. Like straight up, like an old lady at like Thursday morning going through your trash, picking every single thing apart and telling you that the coffee grounds should go in the organic garbage. Dude, I'm so happy I never experienced that. I hear a guy to crash if it's live, yeah. I don't know if I'll stream my funeral. But dude, I've heard that happen, dude. Like, they do not care. Like, especially once in the countryside. You're like the most interesting that happened there in the last 15 years, right? How dumb do they feel? Nah, they'll find something. There's no way you can do everything right, because nobody ever does everything right. They'll write like an X on it. I've had my garbage not picked up before because I did it wrong. But that was by the garbage man, which is fair. Because he gets yelled at if he picks it up, so it's not his fault. Trash, they have 2 warnings until America happens. Yeah, that's why I'm happy that never happened to me, because I wouldn't have been so nice. Call the cops on an old lady going through your garbage. Garbage man checking deep. It's a thing, man. But I mean, like I said, it's not his fault. He'll probably get yelled at if he doesn't do it right. Okay, we gotta go straight here. We're about to hit Meiji Jingu. No, this is like a small one. Dude, we're almost there already. That's crazy. We should stop for coffee at some place. Because this is all park. And today we're in the back of the Imperial Palace instead of the front of the Imperial Palace. Because I didn't feel like going to the Imperial Palace again. But yeah, when you live in Japan, separate your garbage. It's very important. It's the fabric that holds society together. convenience stores and separating garbage. I can jaywalk a little bit. I'm not gonna make that in time for it to be green. Now the Imperial Palace is so big, you won't even notice it's there. Well, welcome to Monday, boys. It's been a while since we did Monday stream. It's been a while since we did Monday all day stream too. Because even the Mondays, I used to like get a babysitter for Lily at like 1 p.m. And then I would start to stream at like 1 or 2 p.m. So it would like be half days. But now we're here all day. Also, thank you guys for all the love on my new video. It's doing really well. It's crazy, dude. We're almost at 30,000 views in like 2 days. That's a new record for me. It's like the sunrise stream. Well, I was gonna do a sunrise stream, but then I figured, you know, I'm gonna stream all day anyway. And the sunrise is nice, but then you're just kind of bumming around until like 11 a.m. Which the sunrise in the summer is like 4 a.m., right? No pun intended, like 5 a.m. So that's like 5 hours of just walking around doing nothing. You watched it? That's why 30,000? Thank you, brother. You watched it 30,000 times? A Retro Techie sent me a screenshot of him watching it like every hour. Like 27 times he watched it. He did this. He said, Pim, I'm such a big fan of your channel. And he films himself watching it. It's like a groupie, you know? I do remember my first ever stream. I have it recorded. It was not good. I was playing Pokemon Sun and Moon. That's it. That's the stream. For like Ayumi. It wasn't even viewers, it was Ayumi. It was like a FaceTime. It might as well just been a Skype call. That does sound like Retro Techie, that's what I'm saying. It wasn't until I started doing IRL streams that people actually started paying attention. And by people paying attention, I mean like 5 people. It was my second follower. I actually don't remember. There was quite a few people. A lot of them just stopped using Twitch. It was during the pandemic. So like, I think a lot of people just moved on from Twitch in general. How did you get famous? I'm not famous. How did they get viewers? By a lot of hard work and dedication, both on YouTube and Twitch. But I'm not famous. That was me. Now, I don't think a single one of you was there. Maybe Diesel. Diesel was there very early. I think Diesel and Ayumi is like the only 2 people that are still there from that time. You're the most famous in Japan? Thank you, brother. I like to think there's more famous people in Japan. Both on Twitch and in real life, but... Kusa, how long have you been here? Sorry, little man. This is a, I've had a competition in here once. This is a Budo hall, a martial arts thing. That's why that little kid was wearing kendo stuff. I did a competition in here once, I remember. They bust us over from Chira, I got my ass kicked. They bust me back. You're famous to us. December 2019 in Skytree. So you were there for that? Yeah, dude. First time seeing the Skytree. Yeah, damn, bro, you do remember that. I used to have a membership for Skytree. because I used to live not that far from it. I've always kind of lived in central Tokyo during my Twitch career, so Skytree used to not have anybody in it during the pandemic. Nobody went to Skytree, and they used to have all these cool pop-ups and collaborations like Dragon Ball Z when those came out. So I was like, I used to go to Skytree. There would be no one there. I would just stream it. I would just hang out in Skytree all the time. There's a Pokemon Center at the bottom. I don't think the Pokemon Center was there yet. Professional lurker. Appreciate it, man. There's probably more of you. I shouldn't say there's none of you left from that time, but there's a lot of silent people watching and not watching. It's kind of cool, but it's kind of frustrating sometimes because it's like, I don't know if what I'm doing is right or not. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of people that'll tell me if they're entertained or not, but that's actually like 1% of the entire viewers if you think about it. So Kusa saw me at the flea market. Ah. You tell your best viewer to shut up? Yeah, but that's funny. Also, we should retire Shut Up Walk to, because like, he hasn't really been trolling anymore. It was for a while. Retro Techie took over the crown of trolling 4am laundry. Who gave you my Twitch name? A friend from Chile in a group chat. We came up with it together. Most people will never say anything. Yeah, that's fine. I like, because it's like 8-hour streams. I get it. Like, some people just put it on the TV. That's what I do with Twitch streams most of the time. I don't chat. You peaked when you scammed me on Discord. Yeah, I feel like, you know, you capped it. With the 50 viewers or the 50 subs, you got my hopes up and everything. Well, we were not in a laundry room, no. You watch me at work? Yeah, you can't chat, right? I get it. What up, Big Chungo? What up, Temp Legend? You've been here for a while too, right? At 4am in Chile? No, the name, I'll tell you the name. It's Forbidden Lore. If you clip it, I'll delete the clips. Because it's special. But it's like a Monday, so I feel like it's a special time. The name 4am Laundry, I used to go to college in Japan. And we would sleep in a bunch of dorms together. Like, they put all the foreigners together. There was like 7 of us in the entire village. So we would sleep in these rooms together. And there were dorms. So it's not like, there's no privacy. It was just 2 beds per room. Me and this Russian guy from Kazan. And this guy was like kind of a party guy. And I was in kendo, so I had to train early in the morning. So every morning, every other morning, I would like wash my gi, my kendo stuff. I would wash it at like 3, 4 in the morning and dry it. Because Keiko, like, Asa Keiko, like morning practice would start at 6 a.m. 6 or 7 a.m. University. And he would be very annoyed because he would not sleep at night and he would go to bed at like 2 or 3 in the morning. And then I would wake up and do my laundry. It was such a conflict, right? And we would always wake each other up because I would hang the laundry in my room. And I would always do it at these weird times at night because morning practice is so early in Japan. So he kind of, you know, was annoyed. And then we were in a group chat. And the other guy, the Chilean friend, he was like, just call it 4am Laundry because your roommate, you always like, we were looking for a new name for my channel. He was like, just call it 4am Laundry because you're always like waking this guy up at 4am. And I was like, cool, that sounds like an indie rock name. Like, it sounds like a really fun. That's where the name came from. Do it earlier. Well, I'm not looking for advice on my college life from like 7 years ago, but 5 years ago. Strong Zero. The good old times, dude. So that's where the name comes from. Music Rooney. Yeah, the Temp Legend, those were the days, man. Because I used to not do anything on stream. Because I had a job. But I still wanted to keep a consistent Twitch schedule, because if you don't consistently stream, you're not going to grow. I didn't have YouTube or anything else to fall back on, right? So I wanted to stream like 2 or 3 times a week. I would stream like Tuesday and Thursday after work. I was looking at these old streams. I would be like a dress shirt. And what is there to do at like 11 p.m. on a weekday, right? So I would just wander the streets, wander these neighborhoods. Talking to you guys on the stream. I can't believe I even got this far, because those streams are complete nothing burgers. Every once in a while I would go out on a weekend. But I was also starting to date Ayumi, and I would rather hang out with Ayumi. $30 viewers at the time. Yeah. It was fun. We can call it a trial period for what we're doing now. It was just me bitching about work for like 5 hours. I would stream until like 2 in the morning. Go to sleep. Wake up. Go to work. The same but better dressed. Well, they weren't as long. It was wild, dude. I would be wearing like little dress shirt. What is this? Why is this here? I think that's like one of those McDonald's toys. Do you earn more than your office job? I don't know. Do you? I don't make as much doing this. I don't feel comfortable telling you guys how much I make. You remember? Fun times, man. We did build a pretty tight-knit community. I think it's like, oh, here's that porch that was going fast. I guess he really wanted to go here. Bro was in a hurry to stop here. They do look fun to drive. Oh, he's just having a smoke break. That's what he does on Monday mornings. He speeds on residential roads and then he smokes. That's what he does. That was his morning. Ah, sorry. This guy, he just speeds his car down the road. He wants my autograph? Yeah. Porsche Uber Eats, that's like kind of a baller move, right? You do Uber Eats in a Porsche? What is this, school? I guess it is. At least he pulled over for that. Yeah. See, smoking and driving 90 kilometers an hour in a small road would be considered rude. I like how every car here is like a Bentley, a Rolls Royce, or a Porsche. He doesn't want his wife to know? Oh, I see. Like he can't smoke at home, right? So he'll smoke in the car at like random places. Uber Eats in Dubai? I don't know, man. Dude, there's like no connection here. What? I guess it's just the area. Maybe he's blowing off steam. Yeah, after the Labubu stunk. Shorted stocks. Smoke on road. All right. Demolition Man movie. Oh, little sheep. It's a bear monster. The type of guy that would buy NFTs for $35,000. 30? 250? What's the most expensive NFT ever sold? That's a depressing statistic. And try to find out what that same NFT is worth now. Because it would still be out there, right? I'm gonna bring it back. I'm gonna buy all the cheap NFTs for $25,000 a piece. And I'm gonna sell it. The monkey one? I don't know. It's a rhetorical question. $4 AM FTs? Yeah, pretty much. Man, people really paid millions of dollars for JPEGs. Some of them were like interactive too, and they would put NFTs in like galleries and it would just be like a screen. I remember there was an NFT gallery like near Yoyogi. Like a whole gallery with a bunch of like screens. And I think you can just buy those. It was wild, dude. Ah, here it is. The most expensive NFT. The Merge by Pack, which sold for 91.8 million. That can't be a real number, dude. That's monopoly money at that point. That can't be a real number. That can't be a real number, dude. Yeah, but you can't. I know, you're not owning the art, you're owning a token next to the art. No, the sound alert worked. The volume is just low because I'm in a crowded area. I don't want to spook anybody. Oh, here's a FamilyMart. I don't know if I want FamilyMart coffee. It is 8 AM. This is a nice walk. Like, it's such a nice walking area. Oh, they have the old jingles for the Crossy Road thing. I only know that from the Animatrix. What is this, an office building? Yes, it is. What are all these rare jingles? Whoa. It is Monday morning after all, right? What is it, 8:50? Shift probably starts at 8:30, maybe. They opened up a can of office workers, and then I'm in here bumming around on Twitch. There's a 7-Eleven in there. I don't know if it's going to be busy or not, but I should get a coffee over there. Hashtag Mondays, yeah. Pretty much, right? Dude, imagine, like, I don't know. It's always baffling to me. Like, you got a whole company with, like, what, 100, 200 employees? That's considered a small company in Japan, and that's 200 salaries. So you got to make enough money to pay 200 people and still be profitable. I'm out here breaking the bank to get like a Fiverr guy to make some art for the stream. Sorry, baby. It's kind of a busy morning. If a company asks to work for them, will you accept it? No. So I'm very over that. That would mean giving up YouTube and Twitch. Wow, there's like a line, dude. I'm not doing this. There's like 30 people in front of me. Oh, this is the outfit, by the way. I'm wearing a Final Fantasy outfit. But this whole thing is a line, so we're not, you know. I'm outie, bro. We'll get the next one. Now, if a company gives me a job, it depends on the job, but I don't think I'll ever work for another person again. I'm so over that. I did that for like, what, 6 years in Japan? 7? Nah, 5 years. Roughly. Yeah, 5 years. Bad timing. I mean, it's the 7-Eleven in the lobby of an office building at the same time where everybody in the office building is coming in to do their job. So no, I don't think I can, dude. Once you get like, I don't know, once you get a taste of the YouTube lifestyle, it's nice, man. I work harder than I ever had in a company because I used to slack off a lot. Especially as an IT guy, but I own it. Don't you miss talking with someone? I talk to a Yumi. Are they self-righteous and judgmental? No. Most of the Japanese people in my circle, they're very jealous. They think it's really cool. They're like, oh, YouTuber. But these are all the same type of people that they all have their own hustle. None of them are working conventional jobs. They all own their own little companies. One guy owns like a coffee shop. So they're all in the exact same boat. It's like, dude, screw it, dude. Like, life is way too short to slave away in a big company. Just start your own thing and see where it goes. I also talk to you guys, the finest chat in the world, that's true. I couldn't forget about you guys. Trying to go to Japan as a future software engineer? Not really. Unless you really like Japan. It's a very terrible career choice. Because you'll get like so much less money compared to like the Europe. You'll be working less than minimum wage in Europe. Thank you for the gifted.
Justin 816 gifted a tier 2 sub.
A tier 2 sub. What a flex, brother. Thank you so much. My boy just gifted a tier 2. What a legend. Hell yeah, dude. That's excellent to hear. Yeah, no, if you want to be an engineer of any kind in Japan, you got to just do it because you really like Japan. It's more effort because you got to learn Japanese. It's harder to find a job because there's nothing that you offer that a local guy here wouldn't do for less money that also speaks Japanese. Your English isn't really going to be a benefit unless you're fluent in Japanese. And you're going to make a lot less money than back home, like the equivalent of minimum wage in Europe. You're also going to work more hours. But I'm talking purely from a job standpoint. What about your French? I mean, look, if you find a job that requires that, then maybe, but Japan is not the country to move for work. Unless you're like a diplomat or someone that like your company pays a lot of money to work in Japan. Like IT, engineering. There's a lot of jobs out there, but most of it is filled by like Indians that work for like 100,000 yen a month on super short 3-month visas. So for you to get like a visa, a full benefit from a European country and all of that, it's literally more expensive. So it's a good job there. Streamer, dude. Like, I don't know, dude. I quit because of that reason. I was very happy at my job. And my colleagues at my old company was very nice, and I have nothing but good things to say about them. But if I stayed there, I would have been in that exact same position right now instead of this. If you can work remotely from your home country, then you're golden. I know a few people that do that. I knew a guy, even before the pandemic, he was like this 40-year-old guy that has been in Japan for a while. He was fluent in Japanese. And he worked remotely for the Bank of America, which had a branch in Japan. But he was hired by the Bank of America. So that means they paid him like, what? The guy made like $9,000 a month or something like that, which if you put that in yen is quite a bit. And he lived in a shared house with us because he didn't care about a job. So the guy was like absolutely loaded, and he seemed to have like a pretty great life. No, YouTube and Twitch is my only source of income. I wouldn't have it any other way right now. So yeah, he had American holidays, which kind of better because they didn't align with like Golden Week and stuff. But other than that, I don't know, man. I'm sure there's good jobs out there in Japan. I just didn't care to pursue that. I don't know, Japan holidays are weird. They would have like, there's 2 different systems from what I remember, and my old company let us choose. So like, but you can't change it once you chose. So like for the whole year, you have like all of these tiny little holidays, which are like, you know, Mountain Day, Ocean Day, and they're spread out throughout the whole year, and there's like one day every other month or something, and they add up at the end of the year. And what they did was I could choose to take those holidays, or I could save them all up and work through them for no extra pay, but I could take like a week or 2 off whenever I want in different weeks. So I thought that was a pretty good deal. Because it was IT, right? You got to still go there sometimes on holiday. because of server things. So I thought, I don't know, the whole overworking thing is also kind of like, I never really had that. I worked like a regular 9 to 5. I had holidays off. I'm 25 years old. It was like, we pretty much had as many sick days as I could want. As long as you can like prove that you're sick. Which I thought was fair as well. Alright, enough about work life in Japan. It's a depressing conversation because there's a reason I got out of it. Let's talk about video games, boys. If you don't have degrees, yeah. I mean, that's the last question I'll answer, but you need a degree. Because you won't qualify for a visa. It doesn't matter what degree, but you need a college degree here. Alright. This is that little Shrineroonie. It had a thing back in the day. I can check it out. I think it's a big-ish shrine. I'll turn down the TTS and stuff. I think when the Kanda Matsuri was here, there was a whole bunch of festival stuff happening here. What's all that chirping about? Oh, that's a tree. I gotta go up these stairs. I mean, might as well get my morning workout in. Always like it when they're at the top of the big stairs like that. How many hours on a Pokemon game? A lot. I'm playing through Gold and Silver right now. I'll tell you about it later. Because I ordered a new bootleg. The old one didn't have real-time clock. Because I ordered the wrong one. So I ordered one with a real-time clock. But I already started playing it on a flash card, so I guess I'll trade with myself to get all the starters. But it's nice. Playing Pokemon before bed is really nice. My favorite starter? Squirtle. Chikorita. I'm old school, man. Unexpected Sunday evening. I'll be quiet here. Let's not go too far into it, but it's nice. Good old shrine vending machine. I love this Momiji. No, this is not a cemetery, my friend. I can only play 30 minutes to an hour of Pokemon before it knocks me out. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah. So I ordered a bootleg Pokemon Gold, and the packaging and manual is really nice. But unfortunately, the flash card didn't have real-time clock. It has a safe that works, but it doesn't have a real-time clock. So I ordered another one. Because these replica games are really nice. They're like for like 30 bucks. Makes you feel like you get the game again. So I'm gonna do that. But I wonder if I can transfer my save game. I think I gotta flash it, because they're flashable cards. So if I get a Game Boy flasher or something, I can repurpose the old Pokemon Gold one. Maybe turn it into a silver. Oh no, it doesn't have real-time clock. Then maybe make it into like an English translated green. Oh, it's so busy here. That morning rush hour is no joke, man. Yakitori. Or actually, if we keep going, we'll just hit Akihabara. Which I guess we'll do on the way back, because we got a long stream ahead of us and it's not open yet. Oh, I found myself in another wave. Dude, I can get McDonald's coffee. No, I'll wait for that creamy 7-Eleven. However, no one's stopping to get breakfast. Unless... After all, why shouldn't I, chat? What do you guys recommend? Well, there's a breakfast, like, what is this? A bacon potato morning set? There's a bacon potato pie? Wait, they got me, chat. Sausage, egg, McMuffin. They don't have the breakfast. Let's get a sausage, egg, McMuffin set. Just with a coffee, no hash brown. This is a caramel latte, this is a coffee latte. $540 yen. I'll do that. No, I don't want any of that. Omochikairi. So much work. Oharaikata. Okay, so where do I do that? Count it, not here. Jesus. I guess you can order here and then pay at the counter. It's like a new thing. I don't know who ordered this and then left. Sausage, egg McMuffin, premium roast. This is someone else's, so I'll leave it there. Get the K-pop breakfast. They do have the K-pop sets. Dude, all the salarymen, they don't eat McDonald's. They just eat coffee and Boss coffee and cigarettes. So the McDonald's is just empty. It's nice. It's just me and all the other jobless dudes. The person that ordered that isn't going to pick it up. Boss, cigarettes, and stress. It's the secret to a long and healthy life. Let's go upstairs. I want to eat it real quick before we go. Yeah, they got Hakuhinkan toys at the McDonald's now, man. Oh shit, there are quite a bit of people up here. Gotta fuel up a monster in your vape. I don't know why this is closed. Roppongi? It's a lot of good stuff, my friend. I don't know what's going on with my throat. I gotta get that shit checked out. It's been getting worse and worse recently. Consume cosmic energy. Oh, look at that. To this day, this is the best breakfast, dude. What am I looking for the most? Talking to you guys, man. My lovely chat. Yeah, what is Retro Techie's favorite Wii game? Chicken shoot, huh? Why no hash brown? I don't feel like it. We're gonna be eating a lot throughout the stream tonight. You guys don't have muffins in Spanish McDonald's? What do you do? What's a Spanish McDonald's breakfast? This guy don't got no muffins. I bet they have tacos in Spain. Not Mexico. There's a lot of expense reports being processed in the McDonald's. Spain isn't the real place? No, that's Catalunya. Little Spanish joke. I don't know, in the morning I just get a bit rough. Some coughs and then... But I don't smoke or anything, so I wonder what it's from. Why keep receipt? Once you grow up, you'll figure out why people do that. You're just old? I mean, yeah, 25 years old is a long time, man. Easy there. Slick. There's a Muji? Why is there a Muji in this office building? Whoa, Muji has a cafe? Whoa. Dude, I bet you Muji Cafe slaps, dude. I didn't even know. Muji's like Japanese IKEA. Sort of. Like, what's the other one? Nitori? But I like Muji better because they got like, they're all fancy. You just need to hawk to a little. Yeah, I don't know what it is, man. I just need to hawk to a little. Yeah, but it's kind of building up. It's getting worse and worse. Hope it's nothing serious. I hope it's not one of those things where you go to the doctor and then the doctor's just like, yeah, dude, you're just old. Yeah, but it's really bothering me. Yeah, but like, this is just how it is now. 10 years ago, I would have given you something for it, but it's not really going to get better, and it's only going to get worse as you age. So just kind of deal with it. Muji is so good, dude. House slippers, if they fit. Pretty rare, but Muji is pretty good. Nah, it's no allergy thing. It doesn't feel like allergy. It would have been in my nose. You're probably gonna need to go to the doctor. I hate going to the doctor. It's such a song and dance. Some doctors really don't give a fuck in Japan, man. They just kind of, they're like, hey, and then they just kind of shoo you out as fast as possible once they realize it's not that serious. I'm like, all right, it's free, so whatever, but mean. Omae mo shindeiru. Nani? Something other than age? Negative. Tick, 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 tick. Dude, that was delicious. I haven't had that one in a while. Oh no, what is 7-Eleven doing? Mubi Chike Kombini. Don't do this to me. There's a new Conan movie, and you can buy tickets and get a free thing at a convenience store. Stupid smug face is gonna be everywhere now. Stupid Conan, stupid. Don't say yes. Don't say yes to Conan. I will not do it. The Conan movie will not be watched by me. All the homies love Conan. Do they? Not my homies. All my homies have One Piece. Dude, I'm finally done with Fishman Island. Oh my god. Ayumi and me, dude, we rejoiced about that stupid saga. We're watching the abridged version. Oh, a nice coffee shop. I should have gone here. This always happens. Morning premium roast coffee. Door opens automatically. But I got my McDonald's one. Dude, I'm finally done with stupid Fishman Island. I hate those stupid fishmen. They're so dumb, and it took so long. One Piece geopolitical garbage. Ugh. And the fights weren't even good. Anyway, we're off to Whole Cake Island now. I started it. So we're gonna see what happens with Fishman Island. Fishman to get her strong. No, I get what Oda wanted to do with it. But like, holy crap, it lasted so long and it wasn't good. And I just wanted to get it over with. It's the Conan of One Piece art. It's up there. I do understand what people say with One Piece, like the deeper you go into it, like it gets really deep and complicated and the story gets really good, like the overarching story. So I understand the logic of it all, but people always say that they miss, like, once you get to that point, people miss early One Piece. I get that. So like, man, I kind of want to go back to the simpler One Piece time, because it just starts as this like simple little fairy tale, and then it progresses into this whole thing, and now it's like all the worlds are like warring with each other. It's crazy, man. It's crazy times. But I hope Whole Cake Island is better. But like, I get it though. Like, the world is so deep and there's so much to tell. So we have to like go over all of it before you get to the conclusion. Because Fishman Island, the only real relevant thing of it is like the first like maybe 10 episodes and then the last like 5 episodes of the abridged thing. No, 1,000 episodes are not simple. No. More and more complicated, yeah. They did not find the One Piece, but they did confirm it was real at the end of Marineford. Wow, that's a cool little Volkswagen bus. Nice. Yeah, it's good stuff, man. I started reading it again too, just to kind of, I never really got far into the manga. It was mostly the anime, but like, it's kind of nice to go back and read it once you're deep into the anime, because there's a lot of details and stuff that I guess you glance over. And also there's no filler in the manga. There's just, you know. How much of that arc for One Piece? Quite a bit. It just drags on. Like, it's like twice as long without One Piece, but even that, One Piece doesn't cut out stuff. It just cuts out all the filler. So it's kind of a lot, right? Well, yeah, it's definitely a journey watching One Piece, man. It's my favorite One Piece character. I don't know, man. Sanji, I relate to the most. Some say I'm the Sanji of the streaming universe, with my boyish good looks and my eternal young age and my youth. I didn't say that. I've heard people say that. I like the big boob chip. Speaking of big boobs, dude, after the time skip, every single character that's a female has the same shape, except for the big girl from Fishman Island. Whether it's a mermaid or a human, there's not a single flat-chested person in post-time skip One Piece. It's wild, dude. They really cranked that up to 11. It was not like that before. I have not seen the... You love boobs? Who doesn't? Have you seen the new Mario Galaxy movie? I haven't. I'm waiting until it's on streaming services. Oh, there's a Korean church? What would a Korean church be like? You gotta check out this One Piece. It's a long road though. It releases the end of this month for Japan. It's in theaters already, right? It's fully voiced by a pretty good like Japanese cast. They're all pretty famous, so yeah, man. Korean church is a church with Korean. It got leaked on the Pirate Bay. Nah, I'm waiting for like a proper release. The British Council. We're already near Akiba. We can go to Magic Bridge. Yeah, I would expect it. How do you know Cacho? Nah. It's like Charles Martinet. It's weird that he doesn't have a voice in it, but I guess they went with an all-celebrity cast. Yeah, I never steal movies or TV shows. Of course not. Would never do that. 4am Laundry does not condone piracy whatsoever. Yeah, I know Charles Martinet retired Mario, but he's still Mario to me. Also, he signed a cart. I found a really cool thing while game hunting for a video. It's a Banjo-Kazooie Nintendo 64 spring-loaded cartridge case that holds the cart. So my goal right now is to get an American Banjo-Kazooie. Can't be that expensive, right? Loose cart? What does an American loose cart Banjo-Kazooie go for? And now I want a Mario 64 one, because I have a Charles Martinet signed Mario 64 cart. It's not $500. You gotta stop. There's no way it's $500, bro. $80. There's no way Banjo-Kazooie loose is $80. I'm getting a bootleg, bro. I'm getting a bootleg for 1,000 yen. The spring is valuable. No, I don't mean the cart case. I mean just a loose cart. Just a loose cart video game. I already have the case for it. It was 1,000 yen. It was nice. You're gonna pay what we say? My bad, bro. My bad. You're right. You're right. $30 game sounds fire. I'll pay that. Alright, which area are we at right now? Such a nice walk. It is just warm though. Like it's not that chilly. I kind of like morning walks a bit better in the winter. Like it's not as like chilly, you know what I mean? It's a bit breezy. Yeah, 40 bucks, 30 bucks seems like fair. I'll do that if I ever get to the US or if I ever found one. It's not a priority because I have the Japanese one. But that card, those N64 card cases are really nice. They're first party too. You single-handedly turned me from a night owl to a morning person. Hell yeah, man, Pockets World. Look at that, they got a car in the restaurant, bro. They got a car in the restaurant. You don't have this. Y'all don't have this. Where you at? Y'all got car in the restaurant, dude? What'll they think of next? Car in front of the restaurant? Oh, this is a big 7-Eleven, dude. It's like a whole cafeteria. Should have had breakfast here. It would have been nice. Hey, Richard, I think it's just a prop for the cafe. I want to see you frolic in the snow. We'll do that. This Tamiya? No. So, oh yeah, I forgot I put that in the title. Towards the end of the stream, because it's open until pretty late. We're gonna go to that area and I want to visit the Tamiya flagship store. It's really nice. They got like every Tamiya there. We're staying within this area anyway. So it's not a pop-up. Ooh, a Switch case game. As a Switch case at Best Buy. If you buy 2 Mario games, okay, but if you buy 2 Mario games new, that's like $700. So you better get something with it. That's not true. Yeah, I figured it's been a while since we've been there, so it's a nice extra at the end of the stream. But yeah, Nippori first. Maybe frolic around Ueno a little bit, because last time we were there, it was so busy, we didn't really do anything. Maybe check out what's open in Akiba, because that'll be around 12. Akiba doesn't open until 12. And then we'll make our way south. That's kind of my plan right now. It's kind of dynamic, it changes. But that's my plan for today. If I gift sub, you promise to drink a Monster? Maybe for 2 gift subs, because a Monster is like the price of a Monster is like a gift sub. So we gotta work with each other. I'll get the new guava one later in the day. Not now. I drank 2 coffees. I'm good. Maybe though. Maybe we'll see. We'll work it out. Maybe gift 5, and then we'll see where this party takes us. You know. Did you count 8,000 steps? You're wrong. It's 10,072 steps. But I guess you were close. We're going wherever the road takes us, man. You're gonna be naked when we're done? Yeah. Well, like at home after stream. I usually are. I usually am. That's a lot of cans. At least the chat is working again. I don't know when the superstation arrives. It's a good question. I got an email saying it was delayed. And I was like, fine. Like, I didn't expect it to come this early anyway. Like, take your time. They were pretty clear about it. Like, all the PCBs are there. I think they're populated, but they need to just assemble it. And it's like hundreds of things, so it takes a while. Oh, I took the wrong road. I gotta go in here. So I don't know. I'm not expecting it to arrive anytime soon. Especially since I got the CDK thing attachment with it. So we'll see where it goes. But I'm pretty excited about it, man. But that makes it so much nicer, right? That we gotta wait for it, and by the time it arrives, it's like, ooh, my first FPGA console. The Superstation is like an FPGA based emulation console, but it's really nice because it had outputs for CRTs as well as HDMI. So I can play anything on it without actually having to hook up the original hardware. It's mostly going to be for PlayStation discs. That's why I got the disc attachment, but yeah, playing things on my CRT. It basically mimics all of the, down to the signal too, so like, it's pretty good. It doesn't play everything. It plays everything up to like PS1. I don't think it does like Dreamcast and stuff, but that would be ridiculous anyway. Are you gonna be so happy? Yeah, I'm pretty excited for FPGA, man. Yeah, exactly. Up until PS1. Yeah, no, I'm pretty excited for it. Especially since you can play something on the CRT, theoretically. And then you can also, it also has like HDMI, right? So you can just hook it up to the TV. Dude, booty naked with it, 2 gifted. Thank you, brother. Looks like we're drinking Monster.
Tier 1 sub to Chocobo.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at this.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to TK_Thigay.
Thank you, brother. Dude, look at this like engineering, dude. This thing is like holding up cars. Isn't this insane? Like humans built this, dude. That monster, I will later on in the day. Remind me if I don't do it. Best PlayStation game ever? Final Fantasy VII, brother. I know it's not 9. CRT filters. Yeah, so HDMI and CRT filters. I don't know exactly how it works and how you switch between the resolutions, but we'll figure that one out as we go. There's a whole long video on how to set it up, but like I said, You can also just play it through component on an actual CRT. Parappa the Rapper. Parappa is nice. I like Parappa. Punch, punch, block. The Japanese one's pretty fun too. I think I gotta go there. I don't think we can cross here. Parappa's my boy. Utah has a Parappa the Rapper LA Lakers jersey. I don't even know how we got that. It's pretty recent too. It's not like from back in the day. It's like, I think it's like a varsity jacket or a windbreaker. It's pretty cool. Ding, ding, ding. Super Puzzle Fighter. Dude, Puzzle Fighter is pretty dope. I love puzzle games in general, but the Street Fighter ones, I have that for the PlayStation as well. I think it's also out on the Saturn, no? That's such a dope game. I want to play it now. I am reminded of it. Mario Advance, that's not a PlayStation game. Silly retro techie. We started early. Yeah, we started early. Welcome to 9 a.m., which I guess is the actual start of the stream. Are you still considered a gaijin even though you've lived there for a while? What would change after you lived there a while that you wouldn't be considered a foreigner? Does my appearance suddenly change? My guy heard the song I'm Turning Japanese and took it literally. I don't think I'll ever not be a gaijin. I don't think I ever want to not be one because that's who I am. What would change? No one will ever see me as anything other than a foreigner, and that's like a good thing. Right? What a question. After 7 years, yeah, you just... It's alright, bro. Your name is now Takumi. And welcome, dude. Here's your complimentary Ozeki 1 cup. A pack of 7 stars. Here's a suit. You start at 6. What up, Lime? Yeah, that's basically a dude. Nah, man. I'll never not be me, dude. I'd have to be born again. What's the best smaller town to travel for console pricing and Square Millennium Edition games? How would I know these insanely specific things and which second-hand shop would have them in stock right now? How would I know this information? I don't even live in Osaka. The outskirts of Osaka are nice. Maybe you'll have some luck there. I thought Central Osaka was decent as well. There's a Suruga-ya there. I don't know, dude. I can't answer that question. What up, Sin? Keep these questions coming. I don't think Denden Town would have the best prices, but they would have the best items. I don't know, man. Osaka trip? Not this year. We did one last year. Not this year. If stream sniping acceptable, if you just want to come and say hi, yeah, sure. A lot of people did that. But I'll set up a timer. You got like 5 seconds to say hi, and then start charging by the minute with interest. Yeah, south area, yeah. We went to, you should check out the streams. They're still there. They're just called Kansai Trip. If you go to my YouTube channel, there is a playlist in the second channel, like the live archive channel. There's a playlist, and it's called Kansai Trip. Check that out. And one of them is Denden Town, but one of them, I spent 2 days in Osaka game hunting, and one of them was the outskirts, and when I actually went to some neighborhoods. It's not that different from Tokyo, to be honest. Where is game? Yeah. No, I get the question. It's just I can't specifically tell you where to find Millennium Edition games. Every book off and hard off would have some. Oh, we're near the Tokyo Dome? Yeah, the cherry blossoms are gone, dude. This isn't a cherry blossom, but as you travel, yeah. Budget Sounder with the Prime, appreciate you, brother. That's, I don't know, man. That's, check out those IRL strains. Check out Nada too. I got attacked by a deer. Old guy yelled at me because they were in heat. I didn't know that. I didn't know deer were in heat. So I went there. They ate my flyer, dude. They just took it out of my pocket, and then the guy got mad like I did it. Fun times, Nada. The hard off near Hara is absolutely terrible. They weren't in heat until I arrived, yeah. I don't know about ramen in Nagoya, but I would consider Nagoya to be kind of a hidden gem in terms of game hunting. There's a Nagoya stream in the Kansai trip too. I stayed there for a day. It was good, dude. It was nice. There's so much to do around there. Like you could spend a whole day game hunting in Nagoya, and it's nice. They got all these little, they're called like Takara something. Those were kind of crappy, but the Suruga-yas and the hard-offs themselves were kind of decent in Nagoya. Yeah, the Sakura season is pretty quick, huh? Why are you gatekeeping? I'm not gatekeeping. I'm literally telling you to go look at it. I don't know about the best buffalo wings in Nagoya, but Nagoya has the highest population of Brazilians in Japan because of all the factories, right? So I went to this little town in Nagoya, and we had like Brazilian like rotisserie chicken and Brazilian beer and pomme de queijo, whatever, like the little cheese balls. Dude, best Brazilian food I ever had in Japan was in Nagoya. It was so good. It was so good. I have been to Hooters. It was absolutely terrible. I had food poisoning for 2 weeks. I went to Hooters on stream. Where there used to be one near Ginza. They closed that one because nobody went there. I don't know. Japan has girls' bars. Why the hell would you go to Hooters? Anyway, I went to Hooters, and the waitresses spoke English. It was weird. I came in there. She was like, "Welcome to Hooters in Tokyo. How can I help you?" And I was like, "All right. I would like to sit down, please." It was on stream. It was like years ago, though. It's not open anymore. I think there's only one left, because there used to be one in Shibuya as well. And I had like nachos, but the nachos felt like they had been sitting on a table for like half a day. Like, let's do it. Schmidt and Monster. So, I don't know. I ate this. Why is he kicking the tree? Why are you kicking the tree, dude? If I did that, I would get canceled. All right. Why are we? All right, Mr. Miyagi. Easy to slick. Why is he kicking the tree like that? What did the tree do to him? Fuck that tree. Dude, if I would kick a tree, I would be on the front page of Twitter. I would get harassed. I'm kicking a cherry blossom tree next year. See what happens. He did. It was a karate move, though. I think he was practicing. He's a taxi driver. He has to kick the tree. Why didn't he kick the big one, though? That's my issue. If you're gonna kick a tree, kick the big one. This guy can take it. This little bush. What were we talking about? Why did he kick the tree? That was so random. You guys will remember, there's a clip where we went to McDonald's and there was this like this girl like dressed up as like a goth, like whatever, and she was like kicking the garbage can because it was full. She was like full on Chung Lee garbage kicking. He's waiting for the tree to hit back. Look, man, that guy looked like he knew how to kick. Maybe the tree deserved it. Ever thought about that? My bad, bro. My bad. A way to measure the height. True. My bad. Anyway, what else did I say? Hooters. Yeah, I had these garbage ass nachos by this wait. The waitress looked like she was American. Like she was Asian, but she looked like she was American. So they had this raggedy ass Hooters full of Asa Akira looking girls. I don't know why that's the reference I chose, but that's what I went with. And they gave me these garbage ass nachos, and it was fine, I guess. They were cold. They felt like they were sitting on the table for like the whole day with these like not even gooey cheese on it. It was all dried and crusted up. And I had these garbage ass noodles, or these garbage ass Doritos. And then I went home and I had the most violent like food poisoning I've had before I actually had norovirus. It was one of the worst culinary experiences I've ever had in Tokyo. Anyway, a Hooters was garbage. We're near the Tokyo Dome, which is this. And then Korakuen Hall is on the other side of it, which is where I always go to watch pro wrestling. Did you die? No, I'm still here. It was like 4 years ago, 3 years ago. I should look that stream up. It was right near that. There's a really good toy store there that's like been there since the 50s. One of the oldest toy stores in Tokyo was there. Yeah, Hooters in Japan was not great. We used to go to the one, we used to bum around Shibuya before I was ever streaming. The one in Shibuya was the same, honestly. It was more of a big empty building. Sounds authentic. You know what? You're right though. It was like 1,000 yen for that garbage Doritos too. Good morning, Chris. How you doing, brother? Anyway, I can't speak on the other Hooters. Maybe that one's fine. Hi. You're free? You get it solved? I told you you weren't banned. You're literally a sub. You can get away with a lot on this channel if you just sub. You pay my bills, you get to harass me. Lightly though. See what I mean? Thank you for the prime, Goka. Thank you, brother. Tokyo Giants. Do you guys have a favorite Japanese baseball team? And don't say no Canadian shit. I know Retro Techie's gonna be, ooh, I like the Canadian Hoosier Poutine apologizing Moose. That's their team. Otani? That's not a Japanese. You're talking about the Giants or the Tigers. I like the Giants. I've been living in Tokyo long enough I should be able to support the Giants. The Chiba Marines are nice. I used to be all about the Chiba Marines. I've never been to a baseball game in Japan. That's not true, I've been, but... Wait, is this the rule of like the stadium? Photography exhibits. Oh, this is an exhibit. So there's no video recording or streaming inside of here. And no flash tripods. And no photography display. But this is a museum though. This is the Baseball Hall of Fame. So you can't stream in the Hall of Fame. I bet you could just film how are they gonna ever find out that you're streaming a game? But I also don't know why you would do that, because they just broadcast it. Texas has a Hispanic version called Ojos Locos. See, now you have my attention. For views? True. The Korakuen Hall also is like very strict. I always go there after like a stream and they see the camera and they always like surround me like 2 or 3 guards. They're like, hey listen dude, there's absolutely no live streaming or videoing a pro wrestling event. I'm like, yeah, no, of course. Because it's the only way they make money, right? I don't know about the Hiroshima. You got the Yakult Swallows. I don't think those are Hiroshima though. I don't know, Japanese baseball teams are kind of nice. It's fun. Like I went to a couple games for college. I've never been to a big game like this, but during college, like I told you guys before, I've been to like 1 or 2 games in Tokyo Dome. It's very nice. It's also like 4 or 5 hours, so you just kind of sit there. I don't really know the rules, but don't drink that monster. No, I won't. Chiba Marines game. Paramount Plus, really? Dude, we've got like BTS World Tour, dude. What y'all know about BTS? Sponsored by Visa and Samsung Galaxy. Let's go, dude. I want a tour sponsored by Samsung Galaxy too. Pro wrestling event? Yeah. If you ever watch like Being the Elite from before AEW when they were in Japan, the YouTube vlogs, you would just know this area because Korakuen Hall isn't here. This is literally it. Korakuen Hall is this building. On the 5th floor, there's pro wrestling and boxing. And then there's like the TGI Fridays they always went to, and there's like a beer place down here that they always go to as well. Gotta do it before you head to iFrom. You're my little soda pop. Okay, it's about 9:30. We gotta turn around and start getting to Nippori. But yeah, I knew this area before I ever went to Japan because of that. You're my little soda pop, chat. Also, during the winter, they got a bunch of cool stuff here. I wanted to go to a wrestling show. I haven't been one in like over a year now. Like an indie wrestling show. I really gotta. Because who the hell cares about WWE these days? There's like literally nothing on WWE that's even remotely fun or worth it to watch. Oh, look at all these advertisements. Things you can do. Wait, this is China. Taipei 101. Why are you advertising China? Metro Taipei. Why does Metro Taipei have a commercial in Tokyo Dome? I'm all for it, but I'm just saying. Taiwan, not China? My bad. Tourism? Yeah. I want to go there. We should totally like. There's not going to be a lot of game hunting, but I wouldn't mind doing a stream in like Taiwan. What do people do in Taiwan? There's so much to do. What up, Megastar? It seems dope as hell, yeah. WrestleMania? Yeah, nobody cares. Yeah. WrestleMania? Nah, man, come on, man. Dude, it's so terrible. This has to be, and I've been a WWE fan in like 2019 and 2020. So I know terrible. WWE is so bad now. You're not a Tsuji fan? Yeah, he did lose the IWGP heavyweight. Yeah. And I'm a CM Punk fan too, but this new CM Punk, I don't know, man. I'm done. There's nothing interesting. I'm not even gonna torrent it, which I would do anyway because they just don't broadcast it here. But yeah, Tokyo Joshi is pretty legit. And when it comes to the Joshis, I don't know. Marigold is nice. I've been to a Marigold show once. Tokyo Joshi. There's another one. I forgot which one it is, but it's a lot smaller, but there's a lot more fire in the wrestlers. There's a lot more drive in the smaller promotions. Why is there a Godzilla alert? Oh, it's an AR thing. Okay. Bring back things. I wouldn't go that far, but it is noticeable, isn't it? Join the fun and games. Holy advertising, dude. You can go roller skating on the 4th floor, batting. This thing has a lot of fun things. I never actually hang around here. I just go to the Korakuen Hall and then go home. King of Prism. I always wonder who watches this kind of stuff because like they have enough money to do all this advertising. I guess this is like a theater. They have batting cages on the top floor. That sounds fun. Do Japanese people like sushi? No, they don't like fish. I don't know, there's no sushi. They don't like it. They're more of a hamburger people. Like meat, hamburgers and french fries and mayonnaise. When I think of Japanese cuisine, that's what I think about. It's very rare, yeah. It's banned actually, yeah, since the Meiji. Emperor Meiji was like, what is this, fish? You didn't even cook it. And then he burned the chef. That probably happened. They did shit like that. Pizza, yeah. Pizza and french fries and hamburgers. Oh, this is nice. I used to bike to here, but why? If I can just walk. Jelly-filled donuts. Now that's a reference. Dude, I've been rewatching Pokemon in English, right? Just because it's fun background noise while editing. And they really do say that a lot. Like they steal all their thing. Oh, the Squirtle took all our jelly donuts. And it's just onigiri and tea. I think I gotta turn around, yeah. Where am I best to do that? Because that's a station. It's crazy how Japanese the first season of Pokemon is. That's when they still wrote things in Japanese. I think after Johto, they started using that Poke language that's illegible. Illegible. unreadable. But in the especially if you watch it in Japanese, there's like matsuris. There's like a Odin restaurant in the middle of a forest when they go to the giant Pokemon island. They do like Tanabata. They do like all of these inherently Japanese things. And so much of that was lost on me as a kid because they just didn't translate it. But it's very interesting. It's one of the reasons Pokemon doesn't exist with a sub and a dub. It's either dubbed or it's Japanese. And there's no subs officially for Pokemon because at its core, they just reworked it. 4Kids didn't just translate it. They cut things out and they replaced things. Which is kind of wild if you think about it. Oh, we can see the whole Tokyo Dome now. That's nice. Did anybody follow Wrestle Kingdom? I didn't even see it. I should have. Yeah, the girl, the Hina Matsuri. I think that one did air because you can't really go around it. Oh, this isn't a sidewalk. This is a theme park. Tokyo Dome is a fun place. That's why it was successful. I mean, I think they did a good job with that, yeah. Same as like Power Rangers. They just reworked it into a Western version. It makes sense because back then, Japanese stuff just wasn't as popular as it is now, right? R.I.P. Bruiser Brody, man. Dude, I was thinking about that the other day. Like when we were going through these old like wrestling magazines and stuff that we find at the flea market, right? Dude, it's insane how much money these guys made just by being the bad foreigner. Like all of these old wrestlers, they would just come to Japan, be big, evil white guy, lose a couple matches, and made millions of dollars. This could be Disneyland if you want to. White Devil, yeah. And they were all like super nice too. They were really good with the promotions, but like in the ring they would be like these evil guys, right? Unless Hulk Hogan. Hulk Hogan was like a really good face. Even here they like really love that guy. Bro, look at the roller coaster going up. It doesn't go a lot because they don't do it unless it's like a full cart, and not a lot of people want to take that roller coaster. That looks absolutely terrifying. It goes through the building too. Mind the kebab joint. There's like no one in there. There's one guy in there. That's even more, nah, there's literally no one in there. I guess it's like the first test of the day. No, there's no way I can drag my streaming rig up there. It's kind of cool though. It goes through the Ferris wheel, which is equally terrifying. And then it like goes through that building too. Alright, that was my morning tour of Tokyo Dome. Let's double check if there's a YouTube stream. Ah, there isn't. There's a bomb-ass YouTube video though. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate you guys, man. I did not expect this video to do this well. I expected it to do decent. but it did extremely well, so I appreciate you guys. That was a good video. Well, thank you. Yeah, there's so much in here, man. Like Tokyo Dome, there's a whole mall over there, Spa Fa Qua, and you can go in. There's like a little log ride and the whole thing. No, stop. Okay, it stopped.
Understood.
No.
I'll stay quiet now.
Well, do it. How do you turn this off? Dude, is Siri as annoying as Google? Because when I get an iPhone, man, I do not want to... Well, I'll still have this as a chat phone. I love the Xbox section. The only reason we started the video with the Xbox section is because no one was there. It was so busy. And nobody cares about Xbox, so we kind of... My Chinese phone is listening. It is. Yeah, I've met a follower randomly, yeah. People say hi all the time. It happens. One time I met a Japanese guy and he was like, yeah, dude, I follow you. It was on YouTube. And he was like, yeah, dude, this you, right? I was like, yeah. He made a tweet about it afterwards. I was like, I found the streamer I watch in a book off and it was fun. I was like, oh, dude. Are you the stairs guy? I'm about to go up these stairs. I don't know if that makes me a stairs guy. Why is there like a train going in it? Or a bus? Balance. Pro wrestler Korakuen Limited. Oh, I missed the advertisement for the pro wrestling thing. Oh, that's the Metro. That's the one that goes to like... Yeah, we can watch it from Magic Bridge. Wait, I gotta go through this mall? Oh. Wait, I'm on the wrong side. This mall is like ancient, dude. It's also half a subway station. I went in here once. Everything is like at least 30 years old and not updated. So I think if I go out here, because we don't need to take this subway. I think Korakuen in general is a pretty ancient place. Hey, golden mailbox. We look out for these. So if you don't know, if someone is an Olympian gold medalist, they get a gold mailbox. In Tokyo 2020, Mr. Sakamoto Hayato from Itami City, Hyogo Prefecture. Usually they put these in the neighborhood that you're from. Look, you can tell that they painted it because it used to be red. But I guess because it's the Tokyo Dome. Because this guy was a gold medalist in baseball men. He either lives around here or it's for the thing. But rare golden mailbox. There's a couple Pokemon ones too. Landmark unlocked. Well, look at that chaser. It's all green. Alright. That is a neat thing. Let's continue today's little walkie walks. Don't worry, we are going to visit some book offs, but once we get to the destination. Because I do want that KAIJI figure. He was almost an Olympian. Where are you now? Where are you now? He was too. There can't be many of those gold mailboxes. More than you would think. Because every Olympian gets one, right? Some of them are really out there. Because they have like old neighborhoods. I guess they can choose. Yeah, I could have gone pro, chat. If it wasn't for this knee, I would have been a gold medalist too. We know how it is. They get communal mailboxes? What does that mean? Isn't that just a mailbox? It's not like that was the mailbox from the guy. We love music. I do. It's pretty cool to have these Twitch exclusive streams once in a while. Keeps us all cozy together. I like Tokyo Dome. Wish it was open. The mall there is also really nice. I mean, it's just a bunch of crap, but the mall itself is fun. The YouTube viewers, they've been going off lately. I think it's because I took it off of public. I set the YouTube streams that you have to be a YouTube sub for more than like 6 minutes in order to chat. And I've had like 0 issues since then. Because I don't think anybody's gonna, you know, it's mostly the same people that keep making new accounts. So they're not gonna wait 6 minutes in between new accounts just to send a bunch of troll messages. So that's fine. That's what I said about YouTube. Like, I love YouTube and I love my YouTube audience, but YouTube really opens up Pandora's box. Like, it's just way too open for anybody to come in here and start saying whatever. Like most people that just like turned on a computer and logged into the internet for like the first time. A bunch of boomers chatting in all caps. Not Dave. Dave is cool. Playing the long con. You're waiting to get that VIP, like Retro Techie. And then you start laying in there, right? You lay the foundation. You get comfy. Get a bunch of personal information first. And you hit them where it hurts. I see what you're doing, dude. I see what you're doing. To be fair, Retro Techie was trolling before he got VIP. I don't even know why I gave him VIP in the first place. I didn't ask for a VIP. Yeah, I'll take it off. Let me remove Retro Techie's VIP. How do I do that? Official. I don't think I can remove it. How do you un-VIP? Un-VIP. I don't think I can do it with a command. Oh, it worked. It worked. It worked. Un-VIP is literally a command. I learned that today. I've never had to un-VIP someone. We'll see when it comes back, Retro Techie. We'll see. The 4am Laundry VIP Club is not to be taken lightly. Matter of fact, I'm removing everybody's VIP. No, that's true. No, I'm not that. I'm not doing that. We're not going that crazy. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. The bullying is awful. Yeah. It's part of the fun though. You got here just in time for drama. I got a itchy trigger finger. Don't test me today, chat. The power of un-VIPing. Oh, Denny's Fanatic. How did you get VIP, huh? Well, we know that Denny's Fanatic isn't Walk 2. Walk 2 had another one. 4A Laundry was Walk 2. Denny's Fanatic, I think I know who it is, but... Double VIP? I would literally do that, Rumble Boy. I would literally do that. Double VIP. Walk 2 messed up because he was too slick with it. Every time 4A Laundry would appear, Walk 2 had to stop sending messages for a little bit. I just want to put on the record that your loyalty can be bought. Same. Same. I gotta add more sub badges. Some of you have been subs for like over a year now. Oh, hello, Gunny. I didn't think you would show up on a Monday. So for pro boxes together. I need more sub badges. What can I use? I thought I would use like Famicom carts. I like the coffee ones though. I'll keep the coffee ones. Because Rainbow Boss was like the coolest one I could think of at the time. And I didn't think I would last longer than a year doing this. Especially with subs. Your wife is blasting Coachella. How is Coachella? Coachella showed up on my Nvidia Shield homepage. Live from Coachella. I'm like, dude. See, I don't know if there's enough coffees for the badges. So I was thinking just different colored Famicom carts or something related to what we do. Bieberchella. Yeah, how's Bugatti Biebs doing these days? You guys remember when Justin Bieber didn't do anything for a while? And then he came back and he was like, how does it feel? Ding, ding, ding. Da 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 da. How do you feel? Toot toot. When he came back, Bugatti Biebs. You're fighting this in court? I'll see you in court, buddy. Justin Bieber has been on a bit of a comeback lately. Ever drive karts? Yeah, but the thing about we would need like 30 or 40 at this point. I've been streaming for 4 years, and some of you have been subbed for that long. Cyclothon is on. Okay, but you know who also is on? Me. All right, you can watch a bunch of dudes cycle for charity. It's fun, you know. Yeah. But you can watch me walk for money that goes into my pocket. And I don't know which one is better, but I know which one I would do. Dude, I want to do that shit so bad. I was watching the cyclothon all day yesterday. It was very fun. It's a really good stream. They really do a good job. All jokes aside. Now that Diddy's in jail, Bieber's free. Dude, now that you mention it, holy crap. You're a charity case? I'm more of a basket case. Hey, I do want to do charity streams at one point. I just don't make enough to where I can dedicate a whole week. Oh, thank you. For
Still the same sub badges 4 years later.
All right.
For amps.
All right. All right. Cherokee Chief. 49 months. See, this is what I mean. I feel bad. 49 months. Look at this guy. Why is he not a VIP yet? Dude's been a 49-month sub. Rob's eating has freaked out peeps. Dude, I've seen it in person, dude. He gobbles things that like old people die from. Like we had those little mochi things that one day. He just inhaled it, dude. Thank you, Cherokee Chief. I'll VIP you later. We've got an extra VIP to spend now. No, but I would love to do a charity stream like that one day. Would be nice. Well, like I said, I'm not there yet. Once I'm there yet, I'll do them quite often, but I'm not at the point where I can spend a whole week, 2 weeks, not making any videos and still have enough left for like bills and stuff. Does he have persistent phlegm in the morning? Hey, that's mean. That's very personal and rude, and I resent that. Thank you, Cherokee Chief. 49 months of me. I hope you've had entertainment out of those 49 months, by the way. The hot dog, the slices of pizza. I don't know how he does it, dude. I don't know how he does it. What, hey, if it raises money for charity? It's pretty cool. It's quite entertaining. It's one of my favorite streams to watch during the day. I used to watch a lot of those types of streams of guys biking in the middle of nowhere. There's something very comforting when you're at work to watch a dude on a Twitch stream, which is kind of what I'm doing now, but a bit more countryside. What up, Goober? Monday, baby. You're not hungry, Shadow. Let me try the VIP Cherokee Chief. It's 2 underscores, right? All right, you're a VIP, my friend. 49-year sub. Buy the VIP back, 20 subs. Anybody who gifts 20 subs right now gets instant VIP. Just instantly. No questions asked. Like I said, my loyalty can absolutely be bought. Limited time offer too, though. Also, I'm half joking, but I'll honor it. Dude, I love this neighborhood. It's very nice. I never walk here. I knew it. I knew it. The Japanese Tax Bureau thanks you, slime girl fart. Thank you, my friend. There you go. You're a VIP. I would have VIP'd you eventually, though. You're always here. Wants to be VIP. Just doing your civic duty. Let's go. Thank you so much, dude. I do mean it. Thank you. Dude, Ampaman vending machine. Can I get an Ampaman juice box? Grown ass man. I want an Ampaman juice box. I want grape. Budo Toringo. Dude, do I have 100? Dude, I don't have 100 yen. I gotta coin it. Ayumi used all my coins yesterday. She had a thing. Dude, Ampaman juice box. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, they're sold out. What is it? Ringo? I'll get apple juice. They also calcium and vitamin D, but I'll get... Dude, I don't get the Ampaman jingle. What is this? Dude, hell yeah, man. Ampaman juice box. Look at this. What just happened? Gyudon with the 10 gifted. It's not 20 though. It's not 20. Unfortunately, Gyudon. No, I'll still do it. I'll still do it. 10 subs is a lot, dude. Thank you so much. 10 more too, but this guy, you know, it says how much you did in total, right? Yeah. That's all right. I wasn't trying it. No, you're here, bro. You're here. Refresh your page. Oops, caps. No, I'm excited too, brother. Thank you. I'll honor it. Dude, this stupid straw doesn't work. The kids are able to do this, but like me? Dude, I miss juice boxes, dude. The last time I had a juice box, my life was in a different place. Also, I was in kindergarten. Look at this, Ampaman apple juice. Oh, it's delicious. It's meant for small hands. Yeah, it is. I'm just here for the random emote. Thank you so much for the gifted, boys. Both Gyudon and Slime Girl Fart. All jokes aside, Cherokee Chief, Goka, Oddbrawl, Budget Sounder, Booty Naked, Justin, Apple Fat for the biddies. 111. I do appreciate you guys. Thank you for paying my expensive IRL streaming bills. Did they arrest you for being in the kindergarten? Ah, that's a good one. I meant I was a child, dude. Okay. Do you guys want to hear a fun story about when I was in kindergarten? So when I was a kid, I was struggling with the local language of Aruba called papiamento. And there was this man at the kid. It wasn't a kindergarten. It was a daycare. And hi gozaimasu. And there was this man in my day car, and I called him Mr. Many Hair. This isn't a true story. It means many hair in the local language, and I don't remember why I did that. I just remember the name. Later in life, my mom told me that this daycare was so rinky-dink. It was just someone's house that they didn't have a license or anything. They just took care of like a bunch of kids from the neighborhood. And we lived in a pretty poor neighborhood. And this guy was just like their uncle, and he was hairy. And he never wore a t-shirt because he just kind of slept all day. He was like this bum. And that was my name for him. Because it was the Caribbean, nobody wears t-shirts. So my mom was, I'll never told you this later, but at the time, this was the cheapest daycare we could find. Because we didn't have a lot of money, right? And we just dropped you off at this random ass thing that says daycare, but it turns out it was just someone's living room. And they were just making money under the table from keeping a bunch of it was like the 90s, so like, you know, it was fine. Shirtless bum. No, it was his house, dude. He didn't just hang around at the daycare. It was just someone's house, and that was like their drunken, hairy uncle. This is like a memory now from like a kid. And I was like, later in life, I asked my mom, I was like, why did I call this guy Many Hair? Hopikabe. It's because, you were learning paviamento at the time, and this was what you came up with because it was just this bum that hung around there. It only existed for like a year. In the 90s, but you're 25? Yeah, I've been 25 for a while, buddy. So that was it. It was just this you know, this random ass rinky-dink house that was, the only reason I went there because my sister went to the kindergarten next door, so she didn't have to drive a lot. Because my mom was a nurse. She used to work at a hospital. That was I don't know why I said that, but it reminded me of daycare. There's probably the last time I had a juice box. And that's my story about as a kid. And then later I went to actual kindergarten and it all kind of worked out. I was the only white kid for like a long time. It was a bunch of Chinese kids and me. Again, memories from growing up in the Caribbean. You're white as can be, man. Surprisingly, never really got bullied because of it. I guess kids don't care. The Aruba Learning Center, something like that, yeah. I've never told you to Harry. You should ask my mom, Ayumi, when you talk to her. Ask her about Mr. Many Hair. Ask her about the hairy guy at daycare. She'll burst out laughing, dude. That shit was hilarious, dude. We can start now? Please don't. I'm sensitive. I'm a fragile being. Took everlasting, gonna be 25? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. You didn't know the story? I thought you knew. My mom brings that shit up a lot. Ayumi's met my mom. Obviously, because it's my wife. Mr. Many Hair. No, I'm not joking. The guy's probably dead by now because it's like the 90s. And the dude was definitely an alcoholic. There is no way there was a single sober person in that house. My mom really just left me there. Like, we didn't know these people. This it was just a random house. Think about it. How weird would that be? And no license, no actual daycare. Just someone's like random ass house with a sign in front of it says, we'll take your kids for like 25 bucks a month. That's not even far from the truth. That's the kind of place it was. He could have gone sober, changed his life. I bet. Nah, he was like pretty old. I remember his hairs were gray. There weren't a lot of. No, we were just poor. We just couldn't afford any better. We were just poor. That's it. We. People can load out their offsprings. I mean, there's a lot of rinky-dink hoikoens, like kindergartens in Japan, that are pretty much the same thing. They have licenses, but I think it's pretty easy to get a kindergarten license in Japan. There's no way. I've seen too many rinky-dink kindergartens. What should they do, the kids? No, but I have like pleasant memories of this place. It's not like it was a bad place. We play games. I remember the food was nice. If they screen, turn the music louder. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of 90s kids that weren't rich. Nowadays, people helicopter parent a lot, but our parents really just left us at places. No cell phones, nothing. No, I'll pick up him at like 1 p.m. That's fine. You were the only one? No, I had good memories. They were fun. Then again, I didn't care because I was 2, 3. A little hair on the food. I actually don't know what the guy's involvement was. To my memories, he was just kind of there. I don't know I don't know his involvement in the sense that like, if he had like an active role in keeping the daycare center, or if he really was just like a bum that lived there and that just came out of his room once in a while and scared the kids with his hairy body. You can't picture baby Pim? There's pictures out there. Oh, there's pictures out there. It was probably retro techie. It's always done by women. Yeah, no, but this is what I mean. Like, the place was ran by women. And that guy was just living there. It was just his house. He was like their dad or something. Nah, the guy was like a super friendly guy. I didn't hate him at all. Nah, this guy was not a negative presence in my memories. He was a cool guy. I had a very nice childhood, by the way. There's not a lot of things that went wrong there. I mean, there's a lot that went wrong, but it's me. The environment was nice, is what I'm trying to say. He's just a core image. Yeah, he's just there. The hairy man. You know what I mean? I couldn't describe him anymore. Like, what he actually looked like is kind of like faded from memory, but the man, the hairy man does exist in my memories, yeah. The current day stream bullying behavior. It's a part of it, yeah. Alright, we're reaching where we needed to be. After a lot of lollygagging. Yeah, like a background character fighting games. So like that one, like that bear in One Piece comics, he always hits him in every chapter. Yeah, the hairy man, keeper of, you know. What do Russian people call it? The Baba Ganoush. Yeah, same here. We grew up poor, but I knew we were loved, so it was fine. I got a Super Nintendo at one point. Can't complain. That was all I got for years, too. Yeah, like Panda Man. You go through Pim's Memories and Inception, there's just a hairy guy. Like a half-naked hairy guy that just kind of stands there. In the background of everything. What a story. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Weekdays with 4am Laundry. It's a beautiful day. The weather's absolutely perfect. I did not watch the space landing. No. Did they land? Did they come back to Earth? Which part? I know there was a launch. Panda Man is from an anime. Panda Man is a character that Oda hides in One Piece panels. He's also in the anime sometimes, and it's a thing. No, Panda Man is absolutely real. Turns out it was all AI. See, we can just never do things anymore. Like, nothing is real anymore. Like, AI is just, the second we start jamming things in our brains, it's over. Did we land on space, bro? I don't know, man. Don't ever open up an Instagram Reels comment section that has anything to do with space. The amount of brain dead people that have an internet connection is too damn high these days. But I guess we did go to space. I don't know what they did there. I guess they just bummed around like I do on stream. What up, Samuel? Dude, look at how cool my little juice box garbage is. It's so cute. I had like one sip of juice out of the thing. Wait, was that a second-hand shop? This guy has like a whole bunch of audio equipment, some old computers, tube amplifiers. Not a single hard off. Damn, bro. There's no hard offs in space. Yeah, didn't they show us like the other side of the moon for like the first time ever? I actually didn't realize that we never saw the other side of the moon. I guess now we did. Yeah, no hard offs in space, brother. The moon isn't real? Okay, Dragon Ball Z. Also, what's the deal with Dragon Ball Z? Toriyama just straight up forgot. He admitted that. They destroyed the moon a bunch of times. And then they had like a moon projection. And then either the moon stopped existing or they all just collectively forgot about the moon in Dragon Ball. Like, they never explained that. It's the same with like, in the original Dragon Ball, there's a lot of anthropomorphic animals. And they just forget about the animals. They asked Toriyama in an interview once, it's like, hey dude, whatever happened to all the animals? Like the police officers and all the citizens that were like animals. And he's like, oh yeah, I guess I just forgot about those. Appreciate it, Samuel. I'll check that out. Because I know they went there, right? The other side of the moon. Yeah, we definitely faked the moon landing, huh? Dude, I swear, the internet. You won't regret it? Is there gonna be some bullshit? Let me check it out. Dude, this is a... Dude, you just showed the moon ass crack. What is... What are you doing, dude? I opened this and it's just a picture of a butt crack, but it's the moon. Alright. Alright. You know what? This is on me for checking. This is on me. This is my fault. This is my fault. Never did a moon. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. Ayumi sees it all the time. Every time I arrange the cables underneath the TV, butt crack. Any job openings at 4am Laundry Inc? No. I currently don't employ anyone. Sorry. I do have a couple freelancers though. If they would hurry up with those timestamps. Baka. But no full-time employees yet. We're not there yet. I gotta go left anyway, so let's go to that 7-Eleven, throw away my juice box, and then we're here where we are. I haven't been here in so long. We went here somewhere last year and had a beer. Yet? Oh, you know. The possibility is still there. He wants to be a summer intern. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. You'd have to pay for your own trip to Japan and your own lodgings. And I also will barely pay you. But if you want to follow me around with a camera all day, for like 9 hours at a time. And then also film things for the YouTube. Wow, that's a lot. Maybe next year we'll get a summer intern. I'd carry your shit all day just to hang out with the great pimp. Relax, dude, it's just me. How do we get to the thing, though? I just want to not go through the cemetery. Okay, so I gotta go through here. There's a pretty famous cemetery where a bunch of people's ancestors are buried, and I always thought it was cool that this 7-Eleven that's nearby, they just sell a bunch of flowers and stuff. That's like for the cemetery. It's pretty smart on their part. I will not go to the Denny's, no. Oh shit, dude, we're at magical 600 subs. My VIP scam, I mean my VIP trolling totally worked. We did it, chat. We totally did it. 38 gifted subs and you didn't get one? Maybe someone will do that too. Maybe someone will do that, my friend. Mass refund request? Please don't. I have bills. Appreciate it, guys. That means we broke even on stream this month. A VIP scam, so that's how. Listen, I didn't say that. That was a Freudian slip. I meant VIP knighting. Well, you're close to our destination. Dude, the walk is the destination, my friend. The destination is the friends that we made along the way, my friend. Pim's VIP pyramid. It's not even a pyramid. It's just a funnel that goes into my pocket. I'm joking, chat. Being a VIP in 4am Laundry Stream is a highly prestigious thing. We're in the back of the thing where we gotta go, by the way. It's around the corner. And hopefully it's not too busy because there's no Matsuri or anything, and it's like a Monday. $4am cool? Yeah, 4am cool. So nice and quiet here. Also, there's a book off and there's like a retro game bar with like fighting games and stuff. I don't think the bar is open at 10 in the morning, but what up, Metal Remains? You're gonna be a VIP on Utah stream? Good luck. Utah is like a deep inner circle, dude. I've been trying to get in there for years. All the coconuts, the TMV. The kusas. The Utah Inner Circle has been closed for decades. It's an ancient circle of wise Twitch viewers. The loyalist of viewers, too. Also, it's also just a neighborhood as well. I met a dude that I knew from Venezuela here. He was a kendo guy that moved to Japan a long time ago. Kindergarten's doing his thing. I love Venezuela. Isn't that the Colombian flag? I don't remember. Or Ecuador. But it was cool. It was very weird seeing. I saw him at the Kendo World Cup before the pandemic. And then during the pandemic, I saw him here. I was like, dude, you live here? He was like, yeah, dude. I clearly don't live in Venezuela because you can't really do that. Thanks to the stream. Cloud, I lost your progress. My bad, bro. Oh, Steam Cloud. I thought you meant my stream was so interesting. It doesn't keep a local save? My bad, bro. Thought I was responsible. Used to have a local save. Oh. Are you going to buy the A&A Game Boy Color? No. Why would I pay an outrageous amount of money for a Game Boy that I would never play just because it has a little logo on it? If this was 5 or 6 years ago and I was in a better financial situation than I was 5 or 6 years ago, I would maybe give it a crack. I hope it rains so we can see through my shirt. I am wearing a white shirt. It's a Final Fantasy shirt. I don't know if you can see it, but look, it's got an embroidered little cuckoo. I don't remember which Final Fantasy this was from. I think it's 4, 5, I don't know. It was from Uniqlo. Your latest YouTube video? Thank you so much, man. A lot of people did. Appreciate it, man. It brought out a lot of experts that know everything. Ooh, Suruga-ya is expensive. It's not worth it. Why would you go here? Because, you know, everybody that doesn't live in Japan is an expert on everything in Japan, as always. But I guess that's what happens when a video gets popular. It leaves the 4 AM laundry sphere. And it gets all the normies commenting how their Super Famicom games were cheap when they were in Japan in 2005. I actually read comments. I read every YouTube comment, yeah. Alright, boys, we're here. Do you ever go toy hunting? Not really, but I do look at toys whenever I go out. I'm just not that big into them because of the space they take up. Games is fun because it's like a library. And they're also like a thing you play. For me, it was cheap in 2000. Yeah, for everybody. You can't eat while walking. No, I don't mean Twitch comments. I meant YouTube comments. But it just is what it is. Why is there a Baikinman statue in this temple? You've got this normal temple. Well, I guess the temple is under construction. And then they got like a shiny Baikinman. This is Baikinman from Ampaman. I vaguely remember being here. We're not. This isn't where I wanted to go, but we'll get there, I suppose. No, but thank you. I'm really proud of that video because I basically spent a full 2 weeks editing it. Like every kind of, you can ask Kayumi, every kind of little free time that I had, I spent editing it. And it was the most expensive video I've made so far because I went all the way to Shizuoka just to make it. And then it was also the first video that I actually took a bullet train all the way to a different place just for one video. And then simultaneously it totally paid off because it's also my most successful video within the first like 48 hours. We'll see how it goes later, but so I'm really proud of it. It's a really good vid. Appreciate you guys watching it. It's how long does it get there from Tokyo? You go to Shinagawa and you take the bullet train. It's about an hour and a couple minutes. So I would say a good 2 hours door to door if you take your time like we did. It's an old bookshop. That's cute. Old magazines. It smells amazing. It smells like old book. Appreciate it, Big Jungle. Appreciate you guys enjoying the video. Such a cool shop. Just for the display cases. Like I said, it's not the cheapest places, but people kind of forget that there's such things as specialty shops, and not everything is a thrift store. Mishimanjizu. So it was an air raid in 1945, March 4th. 500 people died and 200 houses were destroyed. So they kind of rebuilt it. It's like a memorial for that. It's kind of cool that they put a statue to kind of protect the area after that. What up, Bridgie? Yeah, no, like I said, a lot of people forget that. There's another couple videos that are going to get a lot of controversial comments because of the prices, but like you can't compare a mom and pop shop that has to individually manage the stock, keep the lights on, pay rent, to a big thrift store chain like Hardoff that just kind of sells and buys whatever. Like, I don't know why, but for some reason you're not allowed to have like a specialty shop in Japan where things are a bit more expensive compared to back in the US where everyone's kind of okay with game stores opening and then the prices are higher, but it's like a curated selection, and you know. For some reason, people have such a visceral reaction to specialty stores having higher prices, even though that's always been the case. And then they have to tell me in the comments that you shouldn't go there, you should go to Hardoff. Okay, well Hardoff is not going to have like literally thousands of ultra rare items in a display case. Sorted by rarity and condition. There's different stores for different people. But anyway, ever consider going to Okinawa? Yes, I have. I've never been there. We were talking about it yesterday. I kind of do. I just don't know, like, I'll have to plan it well to see what we do on stream and what kind of video I could make there. It was like a museum exhibit. We're here, guys. We're here. We're not at like the main thing because we came from a different direction, but This place has like a very delicious menu. They have like really good sandwiches. If I didn't go to specialty shops, I would never find cheap games. Well, unfortunately, Japan is suffering from people that only come here because it's cheap. And then they only want cheap games, and it's like, yeah, this looks AI generated. That's unfortunate. I can tell their Philly cheesesteak is really good because I've had it before. We should get this later. But yeah, when you make a video at a specialty shop like Suruga-ya, people have this immediate visceral reactions like, oh, why isn't everything like 1,000 yen or 500 yen? It's such a ripoff, it's a scam, it's a tourist trap. It's like, yeah, okay. But mom and pop shops have a right to exist, and they charge a bit more because it's more difficult for them. Also, they're curated. But you'll see more shops in the future. I go to a couple of them, and I have some videos lined up, and you know, we'll see what the comments say. But just keep that in mind when you see them pop up, because it's like, you can't expect a game store like Friends doesn't exist anymore, but like Rare Item Studio that's literally run by a couple in the center of Akihabara, where the real estate is high enough. Like, what do you expect? That for them to put every game for like 100 yen? The resellers would fill up suitcases and it'll be gone in a day. And then they would make a profit anyway. Maybe I should make a video discussing this, because I feel like some people really lose the concept of why some of these places exist. Well, let's focus on Yanaka. We're here. It's a cool looking motorcycle. We should get another coffee. There's a bunch of little coffee places here that are really nice. Oh, this place has coffee. Gluten-free crepe. Yeah, this place is nice. There's a whole bunch of coffee places. Should get a little sweet treat too. It's also not that busy because it's like a weekday, so it's nice. Weekday mornings are always nice in places like this. So it's not really like that anymore. This whole place is kind of, what up, that guy? What up, Eye of the Shadow? What up, Odin? So this place is kind of, to change the subject, we can take some back alleys because there's some really fun ones and they're less crowded. This whole area is called Yanaka Ginza, and it's kind of dubbed Yanaka Cat Street, because there used to be a bunch of cats just all over the place that just lived here. And while that's not really the case anymore, it's still named that. This coffee place was nice. I don't think it's open. This guy's a tailor, and he also makes coffee. I was hoping he would be open, but I should get back to the main thing here. But where did all the cats pour? There's just, you know, there's a bunch of people. And the cats don't really come out anymore. I think they're still there in these little tiny neighborhoods later in the day and earlier in the day, but you know, there's just a lot of tourism. It scares them away. Yeah, because the game side quest you pretty much. But it's a really beautiful area, and I hope you guys enjoy it. I used to stream here a bit back in COVID. I learned this area from Ramen McDad. He used to come here. Yeah, I mean, a lot of places just sell coffee, so guys like me wander in getting a coffee. Because, like, how much does a tailor make You know, I don't think he has a lot of business these days. Whoa. Nice little German Shepherd. Aww. They're like celebrities here. With their little doggos. Ooh. And their little Pomeranian with a tissue. Also, this stairs has been in a bunch of anime, I think, so. During the pandemic, there were a bunch of cats hanging around here because, like, there just weren't any people, right? Well, yeah, everything is still kind of themed after them. You can still tell there's a bunch of cat stuff. There's also like a really cool jazz bar at the top of the stairs. Is this stairs from Gundam? I don't know. But I thought, I mean, it's already like almost 11, but I thought, there's a FamilyMart here since when? I thought this would be a fun place to start the stream. And take it from here. There's also a very good retro arcade. We're not going to go there today, but it's called GameSpot Versus. Yeah, we'll try all the side streets in a bit. Maybe get myself a little drinky poo. I actually don't know where these stairs are from, but they were in an anime. If you see it from this side, you'll notice. It's a pretty famous spot. A little monster. We'll do monster later in the day. It's 10:40 and I'll be streaming until like 8 p.m. So like we'll do the monster later, dude. But yeah, it's a very nice area to walk in. Especially at night, once everyone's kind of gone, it was one of my cool places to do that. Cannelle de Papin. He really wants to get me addicted? Well, he's lucky because they just came out with a very nice guava that I've been trying on and off here and there. It's really good. Completely sugar-free. I don't know how they do it, but they really produce some great sugar-free drinks. Maybe I should try it. I heard it's been out in the US for quite a bit already, so. You've had 2 yourself since stream started? Really, dude? This place has a bunch of squid. Booty's wired. He's ready to go, man. At a moment's notice. Yo, appreciate a bunch of people joining the Patreon. I didn't notice. Thank you guys. New video will be up. I don't know. I'll try to render it tonight, maybe, so it's done by tomorrow morning. I need to render that one video of me and Yuta in the Suruga-ya, and then I gotta put the unboxing as well. So I appreciate you guys joining the Patreon. A lot of it is kind of souvenir-y these days, but still. I don't know how pet friendly the area is. There are a bunch of people walking dogs. Also, there's a couple Moroccan lamps. Were they in Chainsaw Man? You tell me. I don't know where they're from. I know they're famous. That's nice. It's not that busy yet. Later in the day, it probably does get crazy. Jujutsu Kaisen? Really? I've heard like 3 animes. Gundam, Chainsaw Man, Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, the alleys are really nice here. I don't know if we're gonna spot any cats, but do people marry anime cutouts there? Brother, I don't think so. I'm gonna say that probably. I'm not saying that never happened. I'm saying that's not a normal thing here. I don't think marrying an anime cutout is a normal thing here. Right? Like I said, maybe it happened. Maybe it didn't. But there's no anime cutout marriage thing. Not regularly, at least. Why not? You tell me, buddy. You tell me. A shop. The cutout said no. Yeah, what a amazing username, man. Just leave me alone. This is a cat cafe, and they do have a bunch of cats, but it's not open. But we can see the cats in the window. Hello, doggy. When does this open? I don't think I'm allowed to come here with the camera. Hello, cats. You guys are waiting for breakfast, huh? They are ready. They're ready for the first customers to become cats. No flash photography. So I guess we can do this on camera. I don't really like cats cafes, but unless they're... What time does it open? They have coffee and everything. Hello, kitty. Hello. Orange kitty. Are you guys just closed for the day because it's Monday? Or are you guys just on a break? It looks like you want to work. Yeah. Whoa. Owner came. Go, 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 go. When does it open? We'll come back in a bit. The white one is like, yeah, like, what are you doing, dude? I live here. This is my day off. If they like saying, I think Japanese students are the last people to care about over-tourism. They really don't care. It's mostly old people that care. Everyone else is like, they kind of behave and pay money, it's fine. I guess it's a good thing for the economy. But I think students are the last people that care. They're worried about being students and not much else. Finding X in a partner. Yeah, that's what students are doing. So this is a new anime movie that I saw. I don't know why there's a poster for it here. This came out in March this year. L'Étoile de Paris influence. And I thought it was going to be some bullshit because it's Paris. But it's actually about like Edo period girl that went to Japan and meets like a French friend. It looks interesting. I'll look it up. I thought it was going to be some Paris syndrome crap, but no, it's actually kind of nice. So was Exit 8 really cool? Yeah. It was amazing. Yeah, that was Tokyo Tower, the French one, yeah. French people have a Tokyo Tower too. Alright. Oh, sorry, boss. I don't know if this is the alley where I wanted to go, but there's an alley that has a bar. I mean, there's businesses here, so I guess it's just an open alley, but there's a retro game bar here. It's mostly fighting games, and they'll have like, it's like a tiny bar, and they have like arcade sticks, like on the bar. And you can just play like Street Fighter and Tekken. You finished Exit 8 and refunded it? I mean, doesn't the developer deserve your like $2? If you finish the game. It's kind of mean. I feel like when a game is less than 500 yen and you've had like an hour or two of fun out of it, doesn't the developer deserve your 200 yen, 100 yen after Steam fees? Not that the guy's hurting for money. I'm not good at fighting games at all. Hey, looky here, a book off. This is my first book off of the day. I wanted to go here because I wanted to see if they got that new KAIJI. That's literally robbery. Yeah, it's not fair. He worked hard on that game. What is brake calipers? Oh, you mean the door? This is all one piece. Hey, this is that dude from Astro Boy. Why does Lupin have like a cutout phone? This is a phone holder. But like, look at the phone. Because it's old. Dude, you're not even too crazy. Mario Kart 64 with a controller for $2,700. 007. This is an S-video cable for the Super Famicom. For 300 yen. First party. Dude. A first party Super Famicom cable. S-video. I don't really use S-video anymore, but not Dr. Wily. No, that's like the professor from Astro Boy. Book off information. We've got a flat panel Dell monitor that takes S-video. Really? Damn, bro. Nothing too crazy. I was hoping they would have the KAIJI figure, but they don't have a lot of the newer stuff. There's a bakery nearby that I used to. Tennis always confuses me with, whoa, this is, what is this? Economic software? I've never seen this box for it. It's like a spreadsheet software for the Famicom. Do they sell the feeling I had playing those games? No, you'll never get that. That's what we chase, but you'll never find that. You'll get close, but you'll never find it. This is cool. This is a clear blue video cable for the Super Nintendo or the N64. Yeah, nothing crazy, but like it's not overpriced. Like the Marios are 300. I don't know, maybe people forget that there's a book off here. Saga Frontier, 480. Peak Square. Take us to the Goon Corner when you get a chance. I don't know if there is one. It's kind of a family-friendly place. I agree. There's a Castlevania for the DS. I was hoping this would be cheaper, but these are really good, right? 9,000 yen. Bless you, brother. It's kind of cool to have a banger like Castlevania just chilling there. Yeah, I'm looking at the figures up there. There's just not that many. There's more games here. 6,000 yen. Minty Dragon Quest. Decent. This one is nice. R-Type Third Lightning. What a banger game. It's 13,000 yen. This is such a banger. No, the spine card sometimes has English text, yeah. This is the best R-Type on the Super Famicom. There's a Gundam Wing. Endless Duel for 11,000. There is a glass case. Yeah, it's decent, but it's worth a check. It's crazy, they got a glass case, but then they're like $400 games right next to it. We'll hit up the Tamiya factory at the end of the day, so. $200 horse. It says 100 yen. They got that bargain bin. Getting all sun faded. I think if we go one alley over, we can find the retro game bar. Tonkatsu Mizuma. Oh. Yeah, here it is. This is a little, in my opinion, this is way better than Golden Guy. It's not as busy, and there's not as many places, but I wanted to shout out this place. We won't be here at the end of the day to experience it, but I do want to shout it out to the homies. If you find yourself in the area and you like retro games and alcohol, so yeah, here, this guy, you know, he uses a translator, but you can come in if you don't speak Japanese, obviously. But he has a bunch of Nintendo stuff in the out, and you know, he actually has like Neo Geo stuff, and he has arcade sticks in the bar, not like built in, but he'll bring out an arcade stick and you can play it. It only opens at like 5 p.m. so like we can't really, you know, it's morning. So there's a seat charge from 800 yen plus one order. But, you know, it's called Games Bar Shout Essence. So that's kind of, you know, interesting. Bunch of Dragon Quest stuff. Most of it is fighting games. You trust people? These are glued down, dude. Oh, they're not. Really cool place. This whole thing is. This is a Brazilian cafe and bar. You can get Brazilian things. This is a really good place to hang out. Hopefully we can get a chili Philly cheesesteak later. This is a vegan ramen. If you're a bitch. No, I'm joking. If you are vegan, I guess this is okay. I don't see the point of ramen if you're vegan, but that's just me. Appreciate it, Pseudocarbon. So this is a very fun little place to explore at night. Highly recommend it. Especially the video game bar. If you want to drink and play fighting games at a bar, have a good time, challenge people around you, it's a good place. I think this has to be one of the oldest dry cleaners too. A Link action figure. So there's a new KAIJI figure of him walking on the beam, just like Squid Game. It's good. Trying to get that. Also, there's like some nice little bakeries and stuff around here. It's a great area to hang out. Spend a day here. Yeah, the Tears of the Kingdom. I have that one. I bought it for like 1,000 yen. Even came with the box, but I threw the box out. The one where Link's like squatting on a rock. It's like a really good Link figure. I don't even like Tears of the Kingdom, but it's a really cool figure. Kaiju number 8. No, KAIJI. It's a different anime. It's way better than Kaiju number 8. Yeah, I have a ton of Link figures now. It was pretty cool though. Yeah, but it's not KAIJI. It's not gambling your literal life on the line to escape the clutches of poverty and a mediocre lifestyle, which is the brilliance of KAIJI. It's not that. It's got a little shrine Rooney. This place always smells amazing with all the incense. Tawa, 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 tawa. I almost wore my KAIJI shirt. I have a shirt with all the sawas on it. I don't know. Temples always smell so good. A what anime? No, I have not seen that, sir. What do they got over here? Curry? Nah. It's an Indian place though. Medical Herbman Cafe. I used to visit a medical Herbman. He used to sell me weed behind of a dumpster. I was like, I am the Herbman. I was like, alright. What up, Brigham friend? I guess medical Herbman had a different meaning back home. Amsterdam, Mona? No, Aruba. You just get in a shop in Amsterdam. Pusherman, yeah. Before we called them plugs. I would always like, yeah, I got that good Colombian this and this and this. It would always just be the same shit. No, I got this one, man. This really good stuff today, man. $10. It's the same every time. Yeah, it's pretty illegal, yeah. That's why I'm only saying theoretical things that never happened. I'm getting a little bit of a glow again, like a little sunburn. What is this? What is a Asahi Sokai Cola? They made a bootleg cola. It's probably pretty good. I love bootleg cola. Yo, you got... Can you help me find a hole? I'm scared. Yeah, it's called death. I got stuff to do today. Yeah, you're just lucky what you get, yeah. It's a little cafe, like a dining bar. That's kind of cute. Smoking okay. Nah, I'm okay. I don't want no Okinawa soba. I think this is like a pretty old butcher too. Alright, let's get a coffee at one of these fancy cafes. and then we'll make our way down to Ueno. Because I feel like that last time with Ueno, we just ditched it and we went to the anime car thing, which was my plan B. Because the cherry blossoms makes Ueno so busy. It was like a weekend too. So it's best to go back there now on a Monday. So it'll be nice and quiet. And we have all the room for activities. Hopefully this coffee place that I want to go to has a toilet. Coffee with a little vodka. Nah. I don't like Irish coffee too. Like, it's not that great. I don't know why they have that. Also the Ueno hard off. Yeah, but like, it's still fun to visit. We can't have bottom of the barrel prices every single day with every single thing that we do. I think this place has a toilet. Ah, there's a toilet at the station. Let's go in here. Bueno's no bueno. It's as good as you want it to be, my friend. No, we're not on YouTube today. Ah, 現金だけですか?
あ、そうです。
あ、じゃあ帰りますよ。ちょっと待ってください。I only got cash. I ain't got no cash on me. I got a Mega Man tattoo. Too many haters? No. It's just when you release a new video, I'd rather not stream on YouTube for a bit. Let's go get a ATM then. Wasn't there a FamilyMart down the road? No, when I just release a video, I'd rather not go stream on YouTube. Gunde is special. Also that. I'll just get a coffee at the FamilyMart then. Since we're gonna go somewhere else now anyway. So it's not specifically against the YouTube peeps, but see, here's how that works. I just got a new stream, right? And I got a new video. And then both are gonna get recommended on your homepage. And then which one are you gonna click on? Are you gonna click on the stream? Or are you going to click on the video? Most people are going to click on the stream, right? So this kills for the remainder of my being live, this kind of kills the click-through rate of the new video. That's literally the reason why we're not on YouTube today. Usually I stream on Sundays and then I release the video after the stream and all is well. This guy again, you told me you love him as much as me and Yuki gave her? Damn, bro, I don't know what to say to that. My guy ending relationships over 4 a.m. laundry stream. I appreciate it though. This guy again. I feel like a lot of significant others feel that about my stream. Ayumi also, like, she used to, there was a guy called, we had a stream together in Japan. There's a streamer called Ham and Cheddar that I used to watch a lot during the pandemic. And I used to go over to Ayumi's house, and he was like, his stream would like align. So I would like put Ham on. And Ayumi would have the same reactions. Like, this guy again, dude? He's just a guy in an LED RGB backlit room. My wife doesn't know about you. Fancy. Oh, sorry, I hit you guys in the door. What a nice little family mart. Well, I guess it is. Imagine Pim being your dirty little secret. It is. Cafe latte お願いします。ホットで。はい、ラージサイズで。
ラージサイズ。
はい。Yeah, that was the guy in Akiba. パスモでお願いします。
お願いします。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。What is this confirmation? Another coffee? Always, brother. Some guy also, it was like last year, I think, some guy was like, yeah, my wife hates Pim. Because every time I watch him, I go on eBay and I buy a bunch of crap. I was like, that's fair, dude. Thank you for the tier 1 Crayola. Appreciate it, brother. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, 606 subs is crazy. Thank you guys so much. I don't know if I'll ever get to 1,000 subs, but you guys give me hope that one day we'll get there. Go iced coffee? Not yet. Not yet. I gotta pee, man. But I know there's, if we go to the station and take it from there, we can follow the Yamanote line. That's kind of fun. And they have a bathroom at the outside of the station, so we don't have to go on the train. Yeah, enabling. Well, Pim said it was a good game. No, but actually though, he's like, my wife like hates Pim. I was like, I kind of resent that, but also fair, you know? No bathroom. Nah, these touristy family marts don't have bathrooms. Nice. Well, we can say goodbye to Yanaka Ginza. Get a good shot of it. Take a little. Raggedy ass phone. Take a little video for the gram. I'm a bad influence, yeah, pretty much. Man. The stare from many anime. Yeah, I wonder which ones. You said like 5 anime, so I'm like maybe. You just bought all the copies of your name because of the stream? This is a cool little dock thing. I think around here there's like a jazz bar, but I don't know if it's open. It might just be like completely invisible during the day. What is the green garden? Can we go in there? Or is it like a cafe? It's just a temple. Wow. Viking language. Also, there's like ancient graveyards, but I always feel weird going there because it's like a graveyard. So I don't really stream that. But, you know, it is like an ancient place that people do visit. There's like no wind. It's really warm, but it's not like sunny. But definitely happy I didn't wear a hoodie. There's a Starbucks? Since when? Bro, they done gentrified my Yanaka. Opening exhibition? What is Starbucks gonna exhibit? It's literally just a bunch of Starbucks receipts. Alright, buddy. Alright. I can't complain. I got a FamilyMart coffee, but still. People are dying to get in. I mean, that's usually how you get into a cemetery, yeah. Definitely swamp bass. Oh, you have no idea, buddy. I keep that information from you guys, but it's still early for swamp bass. A little musk. Listen, guys, why are we imagining this? This is not information that you need to know, chat. There's no smell through the screen. You're good. You can see everything. Just remember, I'm a Calvin Klein guy. You know, I got a bunch of really nice smells on me. And it's pretty fresh, all right? Ayumi's a big fan of it. And that's all you need to know. Don't sniff. If I remember correctly, there's a bathroom over there. So I'm gonna be right back and go pee. Nice, there is. See you guys in a bit. Don't shut up, chat. We back, baby. All right. So next to it, let me show y'all. Let me put y'all on game. Next to it is one of the best places to go train spotting. They put this whole fence here because I don't know, maybe people were like setting up tripods and shit. But you can literally see like 5 trains. But you gotta get like through it. So I'll put you guys there, but like look at that. So many trains, dude. You gotta wait. Sometimes there's like 4 trains, like at the same time. Wait, let's go to the middle. Let's go to the middle. Let's go to the middle. Because you can like, because there's even bullet train, dude. But yeah, they put this big ass fence because I guess people were just like setting up tripods and like not leaving for like the whole day. And there's even that big thing over there. No, you guys are like, I can't even get close to the thing, man. There's so many fence. Ah, here we go. Alright, here we go, boys. Look at that. That's the bullet train right there. Double train, baby. Dude, isn't that cool? It's awesome, dude. Oh, you can just, okay, my bad, bro. You can just go here and then there's no fence. My dumbass was standing there. I guess it's just to protect the bullet train, but I guess you can just go here and then it's fine. And I'm just an idiot and I didn't see that the fence just stops at the best spot. My bad, bro. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad, guys. Dumbass tourist, my bad, bro. My bad. My bad. We gotta watch for another line. The other fear was cool. Yeah, because I think it directly goes over the bullet train, which I think, I don't know, they need to protect it more. Or they just want to concentrate all the people over here. There's even a little viewing alley where you can just go in. Whoa, 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 there it is. Oh, look, if you look at the wall, there's actually a line, which lines go there. There's the E4, E531, the 209, the E1 Max, and the E2 and the E23. So those are all the types of trains. There's the Yamanote line. I don't think it does stop. The Yamanote line does stop at Nippori. But there's so many train lines going through here. I don't know why. It's like a central little hub. They don't all stop here though. Like the bullet train doesn't stop here, but it has to go through it. Don't feed the pigeons. Oh, that's cool. I wanted to see the train. And then there's like some more, like a little Viwaruni over here. How the fuck are you reading that? it looks better in person. The wide angle makes it hard to see things in a distance. 20/20 vision. I got good vision, but I also just know the trains. Think I don't know the difference between an E4 Max and a E231? Come on, bro. Even a beginner would know that. What a loser does. This loser does not know the difference between an E231 and an E4 Max, dude. This guy. First of all, one is a bullet train. Second of all, come on, dude. You don't even know that? That's elementary school. What is this? Oh my God. This is like the romance car. Whoa. I don't think it's the Narita Express. There's another bullet train. I literally was contemplating setting up a camera here, well, my DSLR, on a little tripod and a little lawn chair. I probably would get kicked out, but just do this the whole day. And just time them and see which one goes on which schedule. There's a train leaving there, but where? I think it's up there. Whoa, more train. I'd watch. I don't think a lot of people would, but I would. I wonder what this one is. I can't tell. But it's one of those fancy ones. It's not the Narita Express. It's like the one Net takes to Chiba when he comes here. He always takes like a fancy train so he can stream on it. Alright guys, this is the stream for the rest of the day. I hope you guys enjoyed walking, because we're just going to look at trains for the next 8 hours until sunset. It's 11 a.m. We're going to be doing this until 11 p.m. when the last train goes. Alright, that's the stream. Thank you guys very much. I'm not even going to talk. Or just going to watch. I'm joking, I'm joking. We will continue walkies after that. It's a very nice area. Go to McDonald's. I went to McDonald's for breakfast. They just have like Dookie egg burgers. Don't threaten me. Leave your camera, come back and change. I gotta change the battery every like 12 hours, but yeah. Non-verbal train ride with the homies. That sounds like a state of high. Get Denny's to go. Why would I eat Denny's? What is your obsession with Denny's? Denny's sucks. Look at this premium. This is the edge of the platform. You're not allowed to go there. But look at that premium little. The engineers can go there. I bet you there's some engineers that went to like 8 years of engineering school just so they can like get closer to the trains. The hotcakes and sausage. I bet you when Denny's breakfast is legit in Japan, it's probably fine. Remember, it's Japan though. Oh, there she is. There's the E4. Oh. Twee kaarten, jongen. Hoe kan je dat besturen? Twee kaarten. I can't do my northern Dutch accent well, but nom de Dieu. Nah, Japanese Denny's isn't good. But Gusto and some of the other ones, they got great breakfast though. No, we don't got an IHOP. I wish we did though. But we got something called Eggs and Things, which is pretty close to what I've seen IHOP be. Wow, big one coming up there. I heard it. What line? That's the Keisei line. So that's like, these are all JR, and then up here they just have a Keisei station. That's crazy. And there's the Yamanote line again. Yeah, I love the fluffy pancakes. All right, last one. This is the, which line is this again? A Japanese Waffle House. They would just politely argue. Ah, sumimasen, sumimasen. Moshirake nai desu. Ah, gomennasai. Sumimasen, sumimasen. Gomen, 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 gomen. And then actually eat the pancakes and not throw furniture at the staff. These are all JR lines though. Throwing furniture is part of the experience. Didn't the guy from Tekken actually wanted to make a Waffle House stage? Like, the Tekken guy. Oh, look at the engineer in the back. Conductor? Whoa, he's right there. What are you yelling at, bro? He's probably explaining something lovingly, but that language is so aggressive. Any East Asian languages are so rough. Yeah, the Yamanote line stops on Nippori. It's a Yamanote station. The thing about the station is every other train as well. So the Yamanote line has its own little corner over there. There's another one of those fancy liners with the beautiful windows that you can see things out of. That's the Keisei line. All reserved seats. Wow. Okay. It's enough trains. One more time, one more time. One more bullet train. One more bullet train. Look at him go. Yeah, double bullet train, dude. He's got another bullet train in the back of the bullet train. He's towing a bullet train. This is insane, dude. Look at that, double bullet train. A modern feat of engineering. Look at that. Okay. Wait. All right, where do we off to now? No, we're not going to Todokan. We're not doing Ikebukuro today. Pretty happy I came here. So you can train while you train? Yeah. What if you put like gym equipment on the train and then you'll train on the train? Whoa. This is the quality entertainment that people sub to 4amlaundry.twitch.tv/4amlaundry. This is the quality entertainment that you get out of this stream, chat. Yeah, there was a blue one. Might have been a special one. What up, Harley Quinn? Trainception. All right, I want my chat to move fast. All right, I want the chat to go brrr. So 3, 2, 1. Everybody chat where you're watching from. I love that game. It's like my favorite thing. It makes me feel international. Let's go. Everybody put Earth, Utah, Argentina, the shitter, Zimbabwe, Finland, brr. Cool quality, thank you. Burger, Chile, keep it going. Push it. I want the chat to go brrr. Keep doing it. Make me beat the bot allegations. That's why I'm doing it. Keep doing it. A lot of first time chatters too. Keep going. Push it real good. I was arrested here once with my friend Chase. Not arrested, he got a ticket. Let's go, baby. Someone clipped the chat going fast too. Was that a monk? Hometown of Seattle. Seattle, Washington, hell yeah, dude. I wish Dave would come over to Twitch so he would see these Twitch exclusive streams. Örebro, Sweden, hell yeah, dude. Thank you guys for blowing up my chat. That was nice. I wish my chat was fast like that all the time. Mostly so I can ignore some messages a bit better, but in general, that was really nice of you guys. Arizona? Hell yeah, dude. Fast chat sucks. To you. To me, it's nice. Some of these questions. The first 2 hours of every stream is like, what's your favorite insert thing? Dave is Rebula trying to make it. US states? Oh man, I beat the bot allegations that day, dude. Dude. I have arrived. Hello, Ara. Welcome back. Dude, when we started talking about the best fast food places in America, and it was like peak American time zone, you guys went crazy, dude. You guys went wild. I've never seen my chat blow up like that. If that was Kick, it would have been a very nice day for my wallet. What's my favorite Wii game? Yeah. Toyama, never been there, brother. Not sure I can help you. My favorite console to insert games into. The N64, it's so smooth. N64 cartridge, they have like this little shield, they're weighted. They're very satisfying. You should say bad opinions more often. But I only have good opinions because they're my opinions, so they're the right opinions. Any other opinion is wrong. So how would I do that? Also, you get banned if you disagree with me. That's the rule. You can't. This is just 1984 with the chat. If you say anything that I don't agree with, you're out of here, buddy. Oh, I don't like your shoes today. Okay. Well, I don't like you. You guys better have a picture of me in your living room on the wall. Like a picture of my face. Supreme Leader Pim. We should do that. I should print that and sell it. And get a whole cult going. Hell yeah, man. Bo Diddley. Bay Area. Supreme Leader. E3 is coupled to E5. See? You're tattooed on your arms. Jesus, really? Some guy said just now he broke up with his girlfriend because of me. He always wanted this guy again. Yeah. Just for that guy's girlfriend. Yeah. Exactly. You saw Pim's twin with face tattoos? I always wanted face and hand tattoos, but like, I guess I can now because I don't need a job anymore, but I don't know. You can't really hide those, so it's like, what are you going to put on there? How to tell you're in a cult? Yo, can you join my cult? It's for research. No, we're not a cult, chat. I can't wait to see that UFO cult documentary. I didn't know. I thought it was like a Japanese thing. Apparently it's like a French cult. It's like an international thing. The Japan one just kind of took off. All right, let's cross the street, yo. See if we can find a garbage can. Yeah, we read the pamphlets. Ayumi actually read the whole thing. There's no garbage can in this bitch? Alright, I'm outie. Looks like I wasn't the only one with that plan. You don't have a job? That's the other question that gets asked like 20 times. No, this is my, I'll answer it. This is my full-time job. Twitch and YouTube. And Patreon. Patreon.com/4amlaji. I also have merch. All of these provide new things. And my visa is a YouTuber visa. It's a brand new program they started a couple years ago. You got to show them your YouTube channel. And if it's cool enough, they'll be like, hey man, I'm going to give you a visa. And they'll be like, oh man, dude, we need you in this country. Your channel is so cool. Look at this video about retro game hunting in Japan. There's totally not 20 other channels that do the exact same thing. No way. What an original, interesting concept that you came up with all by yourself. You're the first one to ever do this. And then they gave me a visa. That's it. That's how I got the visa. You're such a kidder. No, it's a thing, dude. Look it up. Sounds legit. Yeah. Handsome man visa? No, but like the real reason, I've just been here long enough and I used to be an engineer, so it's fine. That's the real, but it doesn't sound as funny as YouTuber visa, so that's the answer I give people. Engineer? Well, it's not as cool as you think. It's I say engineer and then I hope people don't ask follow-up questions because I was a network engineer and that just means I'm kind of a tech janitor. I didn't really make anything, nor did I actually engineer things. Engineer is just a term for work in any technical field. So I used to just unplug network cables and then plug them in and configure IP addresses and set up networks and laptops for a company that was really big in a team of like 7 people. It was very fun. It was a good job. But you and everybody else would think that's a lot cooler than it is, which I'm very thankful for. It gave me a lot of credit. But at the end of the day, when I was looking for work as well, the recruiters, whoa, what is that? Oh, it's important. The recruiters would just call me up and they would be like, yeah, so Rakuten has this new project that they're developing, and they need a couple engineers to build the foundation for the buildings. And I saw on your resume this. It's like, bitch, are you reading the thing? I'm a network engineer, dude. So that was, you know. But essentially, I was just an IT guy, and it really isn't that interesting, and it's not that. It was just a normal job. I mean, it was an IT guy in Japan, which obviously makes it infinitely cooler, but at the end of the day, it was a pretty boring job. Hi, Stargate. Good morning, Mistress Nixie. We're chilling. Discussing my visa status, as usual. In Japan, yes. Hotel Sea Heaven. All right. This is the shady hotel area. No, I wouldn't call it fun, but it was comfy. It was stable and it was comfy, so. Aerospace that built Google with hand under his desk. There's more hotels with random things in the windows. This is all the Shady Love Hotel area. Huh. You think they have free parking, or you gotta pay for that parking if you go there? This hotel is called Sugar. Uh-huh. I don't know why I have that song. Why do you no longer stream on Kick? Because all of the 3 people that watched Kick were people that came from my Twitch channel in the first place, so there's literally no reason. That's why I no longer stream on Kick. Kick isn't a real place, and you cannot convince me that there's actual people watching Kick outside of the big streamers. And even those are like 90% bought it. Like, you cannot convince me Kick is a real platform. I've tried Kick 3 times. A couple months each, couple weeks sometimes. And there just isn't any real person on that website that watches a stream. There's no way. You can't convince me. You can put 90% off of subs, but 90% off of 3 bots watching is still nothing. Crick is great, ad-free. That's true. But ad-free is also kind of worthless when there's like no one watching. Like, there's no humans on there. You can't convince me that there are. There's maybe 5. But, you know, I wish everybody on Kick the best of luck, and I hope it works out for them. And if they made me an offer, and that's why I streamed on there for a little bit. And that was nice. I got some money off of that. And I think it's best if we part ways for now. Maybe in the future, if something happens, I'll move to it. But then again, if something happens to Twitch, I'll probably just go back to YouTube full time in terms of stream. Okay, give us a range. No, I can't. But I built a very nice NAS server that holds all my stuff. It's about 80 terabytes of storage with the help of Kick. So thank you. My database of past live streams and video footage is safe because of you. What if something happens to YouTube? Then I stream a lot more on Twitch, man. It would be if something happens to YouTube, it's pretty bad. Like, that would be pretty bad, but I'll survive in terms of the fact that I'll just have to stream more. I won't like make as much videos because, you know, I don't see a reason for something to happen to YouTube. I'm pretty strict about the rules. NordVPN. And I'm pretty proud that to this day, no sponsors yet. I was talking to some companies, but it's always like, it just doesn't seem worth it to go through all the trouble. Appreciate it, Tagger. No worries, man. I'm not saying never. If a good sponsor comes along and they're actually serious about it, and they want to sponsor, especially the live streams. Since we're talking about like 300 viewers for like 8 hours, that's got to count for something on 2 different platforms. But I also, it's fine. I don't know, it's fine. What up, Dre? Would you expect? I would expect a sponsor from Hard Off. Yeah, they'll never do it though. It's one of the reasons I'm not that into Hard Off. Like, I'm not an ambassador or because I don't know. I don't really agree with all the stuff that they do, but like the Hard Off ambassador thing is, you get a card that doesn't give you any discount. They get you into this exclusive club that doesn't really do anything. You just go to like a party once a year. And it's like bragging rights, but the bragging rights is just advertising for them on social media for free. And it's like, I'd rather focus on actual game hunting than promoting a place like Hard Off that like isn't even the best one these days to go for game hunting. That said, I've said this before, my loyalty can absolutely be bought. So if you are a sponsor listening to this, hit me up, maybe we can talk. But I'm very happy without it. It's like, we're good. I got no complaints. Between Twitch and YouTube, I never did this to get rich anyway. It's like, I haven't had any sponsors on the videos yet, if you guys haven't noticed. And there won't be one for the foreseeable future. Like I said, if the product is right and they have a nice offer, and I can get you guys like a discount code of something that you would actually be interested in, then maybe. But personally, I'm not in a rush to put a bunch of ad segments on my videos. I feel like whatever ads YouTube pushes is enough at the moment, right? Raid Shadow Ladder. I'm John Hard. No need for that. So I actually talked to the CEO once. His name isn't John Hard. I was at an opening. We had a little chat. He speaks English. He's a cool guy. But the ambassador, you can just apply for the ambassador open. It was in February and I just chose not to do it. Maybe I'll do it next year just because it doesn't cost anything. But yeah, I'm not really, you know. John Hard. Let's just say I'm not really, what you would call it. I'm not in a hurry to do that. Same with any other sponsor. If we can come to an agreement and I like the company, sure. We'll see. I'm not against it. Including Hard Off, I would love to, you know, especially if it like aligns with what we're doing. But the thing about a lot of these sponsors is I learned, especially when you're a smaller creator, when you're a bigger creator and they offer you like what, $10,000 for a video, it's a lot easier to accept these terms. But when you're smaller, right? This is the biggest reason why I don't have any sponsors on my videos. They always hit you with so many requirements. A lot of them are just like unreasonable. Like they'll want you to put their website in your bio. Not even on the video, just in your bio. For like $100 and then like a 1-minute ad segment. Sometimes they don't even offer money. They'll just put like a referral code. And it's like, what am I going to do with that, dude? Give you free promotion in the hope that people sign up? No trash can. Nah, I'll never do a gambling sponsor. No, I just don't like those. So like, I've had so many offers, but it's all just garbage. Or the money is right, they'll offer like $1,000, $2,000 for a sponsorship on a video, but it's like some scammy emulation device from China or something like that. Like, I'd rather just not. Like, you can keep the couple $100. And I'll focus on my content. Yeah, so that's a great example, Sammy. Chris Broad had some videos sponsored by the Insta360. That's a really good example of a good sponsorship. His content definitely benefited from those shots. It showed off the product really well. The type of people that watch his content are definitely people that are interested in traveling and filming shit. But when you're a smaller guy, you don't get those kind of offers. The offers are 9 times out of 10, they're just kind of garbage. And you can take a couple $100, sure, but I'd rather just not shove all of these other stuff down your throats and keep my videos clean. Because like, they're forever. You got to sign all of this stuff saying that the sponsor stays on your channel like forever. Offers like 100. Nah, it's just an example. I've had offers for like $0 and an affiliate code, but I've had offers up to like, I don't know, like $1,000, $2,000 for one video. But I just don't feel comfortable doing it if I don't stand behind the product. I feel like that makes it worth it more, don't you think? Maybe it feels like I'm missing out now, but in the long run, if you are a sponsor and you are listening to this long nonsensical rant on a Monday morning, thank you for watching, by the way, potential sponsor. But if I do eventually have a sponsor, wouldn't it mean like a lot more? Like, if I do find a company or a product or a partner to work with, wouldn't it feel better knowing that I turned down all of these other sponsors that I just don't feel like align with my content or with my audience, instead of just getting a quick money grab? That's my logic, and we'll see where it goes. Like I said, I never did this for the money. I wouldn't be an IRL streamer if I was in it for the money, because it's really not that lucrative. But I read your comment, Sammy. I'm just not reading it out loud, but I did think it was very funny. And also, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, companies don't care, of course not, but the audience cares. And the audience got me where I am. So I'm not just going to shove random products down your throat, because I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys watching all of these streams. Oh, Atré! That's my logic. And just know, if I ever do decide to put a sponsor on a video, either the deal was very good and I can very much use the money for some stuff that goes directly back into the stream, or it's actually a product or a company that I do align with and I think is a great offer for you guys. Also, no gambling. That's a hard rule. No gambling. Maybe alcohol, but I kind of want to keep it all ages. That's my point. If the company makes me talk like Hank Hill for propane, I'll consider it, because it'll be very funny. Yeah, I'll take a Denny sponsor. I don't care, dude. If it's like a company in Japan that's promoting something, hell yeah, dude. But like I said, the offer has to be good and the money has to match whatever your requirements. Like, I have big YouTuber friends, right? That's not like a brag. Like, my friends like Samet and other bigger YouTubers, I know what they make. I know what sponsors offer channels that are bigger than me. And if I do the math, it doesn't add up. Even if it's less, As a smaller streamer, you're pretty much always getting lowballed. It's never worth it, to me. The possibility of selling out. Like, one of the things I always wanted to do is open up a game store, right? It's the reason I never like resell things and stuff, because I want to do it properly if we ever do it, right? Get some stuff from like online lots and properly open up an online store that's like competing with like all the other stuff in a good way. So why would I take any other sponsorship from any other competing things if I want to do something like that? Hard PIM? Yeah, pretty much. I'm talking about a mom and pop shop, by the way, like a brick and mortar store with online, but I've always dreamt of doing stuff like that. I'm way more interested in that than any kind of short-term sponsor that gives me like a couple $100. Anyway, I hope you guys understand my stance on sponsors. I'm not against it at all. I don't care what you do to pay the bills. Yeah, but that's the thing, my bills are paid. You know what I mean? Like, I never did, like I told you, I never did this for the money. Like, between YouTube and Twitch, my bills are paid. It'd be cool if the rest of the year's bills are paid, but I'm not in a hurry to do that. I feel like we're fine. I don't know what Japan is raising the cost on YouTube. That's a great point. I gotta check, because I do pay for YouTube. I think it's one of the best deals out there. It's better Spotify, and I watch so much YouTube that I could definitely do without the ads. Alright. Finally a trash can. To support creators. Yeah, I don't know about that one. But I always say, if you have YouTube Premium, that's like a really good deal. Even if they raise the price, it would still be a good deal, but they don't gotta push it. Because you gotta understand, so many people upload so much garbage on YouTube every day. Like complete nonsensical stuff, just to use it as like a storage server of like home videos that they keep private, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. And someone has to pay for that, so I get it. Smart tube for the day. See, legally I can't, you know, as someone that relies on ad revenue to make a living. I'm not going to recommend that, but I've heard back in the day there was an app called YouTube Vanced. I don't know if it still exists, but it's just premium on mobile without paying for premium. I don't know, I heard. I don't use this and I don't recommend it. But hey, I'm saying I wouldn't hold it against you. As I've always said, chat, like at the end of the day, all I really care about is if you guys watch my stuff and if you enjoy it and have a good time. I'll find a way to make a living off of this. I've always said that. Haven't I, chat? And I do still mean that. Also, if you do want to donate like $300,000, my PayPal is open. There's no limit. I'm just saying, all of this shit, I'm not against making money. Don't, you know, if you have money that you dislike, you can send it to me and we can figure something out. All right? Don't get me wrong, chat. I'm a noble man, but I also like money, so you can't, you know what I mean? We chat, listen. Chat, Tokyo is expensive, chat. I need money, chat. Tokyo is not cheap. There's so many taxes. Okay, I'm joking. The end of the bit. Mr. Crab. Chat. VPN set to Russia. Isn't that the same with Twitch? That's so smart, dude. I don't know about YouTube, but I know Twitch doesn't have a presence in Korea. Again, I'm not advocating for any of this, but they don't have a presence in Korea and in Russia, right? Do another close-up. Let's be real here. Let's relax. That was the I need to pay bills this month close-up. I ran out of VIP scams, so we can't do that one anymore. I get one of those a month. There are two Twitch. Yeah, I think you're thinking about EXBC, because I also follow them. But from what I understand, Twitch, their office pulled out of Korea, and they're just doing it through something else. But there are Korean Twitch streamers, of course. Why is there a random ass Corolla all dusty? A Goldina, not bad. Goldina, what is this, a TV? No. What about North Korea? I don't know, dude. What about it? Twitch probably works. I don't think North Korea has any ads ever on YouTube or Twitch. No more close-ups, please. My girlfriend is watching. Sorry, bro. I hit you guys with one of those per stream, just so you know. Base North Koreans got no ads. They also have legal weed. Kim Jong-un is probably the only person watching it. I know he has like a Steam account. Isn't there like one Steam account in North Korea? Okay, is Booty naked here? Let's get a Monster. 3 coffees and a Monster. That's all I drank today. We'll get some water afterwards, but I'm only getting it if Booty Naked is watching. Hell yeah. How about some solid food? Listen. My body is a temple. And then every Thursday night, there's a C4 barbed wire death match in the temple. CZW, yeah. My body is a temple that converts coffee into piss. Jesus, I mean, yeah, but like, why'd you say it like that? Let's find a convenience store. I want that guava, baby. You are as handsome as Necro Butcher. Oh, Jesus. We got some elite ball knowledge. Tower Records, a bankrupt, thriving in Japan. Well, people just still buy physical media. It says there's a convenience store here. Is there really? Where? Where's the FamilyMart? Oh, here it is. What is this secret door? Office building FamilyMart? You know, it's 12. We can also just get absolutely shit-faced on Suntory Super Chew High 5%. I'm just saying, you have options in life. They have it, dude. They have it. Ultra Vice Guava. Let's get shit-faced. I don't want that to be on the internet. I don't want you guys to see me like that. It's not good. It's not good.
ポイントカード、レジ袋を商品のバーコードをガラス面にかざしてお支払い方法を選ぶお会計金額を確認後、電子マネーをタッチしてください。
That was a loud
クー
BB.
ポンをお受け取りください。ご利用ありがとうございました。
That's what I'm doing. Yeah, but you don't have like a live stream with like 300 people watching you do it. It's embarrassing, yo. I'll say things, I'll do things. What flavor is the sea green monster? So this is, I had this for free the other day too. Ultra Vice Guava. It's brand new in Japan. I think America already had it. It's 0 calories, 0 sugar. And it's delicious guava juice, baby. Okay. This is literally like water, dude. It's a health drink. I don't do 0 sugar energy drinks. Well, I do, brother. Because I'm a real one, that's why. All right, booty naked. This one's for you, brother. I try to... Oh, it's so rough. It's... Oh, my poor little finger. Okay. I tried to do that cool, but it didn't work. I made some noises. All right, cheers, boys. That is really good. I don't know how they do that, but it's really good. Don't clip me opening the can weird. Come on, man. Don't share the clip. World's weakest can crack. Dude, I bought an alarm clock. It's an original Seiko for 3,000 yen. As of today, I'm gonna keep my phone in the living room, and it's gonna drive me crazy, but I'll try. I'll keep my phone in the living room and I'll sleep without my phone. And if I want to do something before bed, I'll play Pokemon on my Game Boy Color. Soy Boy Pim can't open can. Why are you guys so hurtful? I'm out here, you know, giving you guys hours of entertainment and rambling. You know, I write these jokes the day before. I stay up and I write this material. And then you treat me like this, chat. Why? Why do you hurt me? Your favorite streamer, the only one you watch in Japan, obviously. You may have strong legs but weak hands? Maybe. Maybe. I stayed up until 3 in the morning last night writing jokes for today. You think that many hair story, the hairy man story, was like... That's good, that's gold, man. That's like material right there. Jerry Seinfeld wishes he could, bro. Louis C.K. wishes he could. Chris Rock wishes he could. Tell us a joke, Dad? No. Well, now you don't deserve it. Nomad. I drink one Monster, I turn into an animal, dude. I turn into an animal, chap. What have you done to me? You gave me a platform. Yeah, I would boo me too. There's a 6-time Donkey Kong combo. I can't believe it keeps track of it too. This is a nice area. I hope we can keep the connection a bit well. Last time we were here, it was so busy. Feed the beast. This is what Booty Naked was after all along. He wants to see the animal come out. This is why I don't drink alcohol on the stream. It's worse, Chad. I'll say things. I'll call out people. It'll go very bad very quickly. Why are we getting 6 times sleep emoji? Hello, Games by Shane. You loved You Know? With the movie? Let's get down here, chat. We got some walking around to do. They do have a bunch of figures and toy shops. But they are a bit on the expensive side, but we'll see. We'll see. We need some walking around money. Speaking of which, did you ever feel like you were being watched on the internet? Well, today's stream is sponsored by your favorite VPN. Honestly, man, I would take a VPN sponsorship. That doesn't even sound like a terrible service in this day and age. If it's like a reliable one. Hey, what up, Hammer brother? Pim VPN. We can go to the bonsai shop. I actually was gonna do that. Let's do that after Ueno chat. We're gonna go to the bonsai shop because I need to buy a housewarming gift for Utah. We gotta go to the bonsai store. I gotta get Utah some plants because he has a new apartment. Utah bought a house. They're eating good off of that watch factory. We can put it that way. I should have gotten into watch business, not the retro game business. We should put it that way, chat. But the bonsai place is also really nice. I'll see if they're open today though. It's Monday, they might be closed. We'll check them out. They're pretty close to here. But I want to bum around Ueno for a little bit. If anybody is in the Ueno area, I highly recommend looking up the bonsai store anyway. It's called Japan Bonsai. The Ueno Green Club permanent shop. It's a 15-minute walk from here. We should go there. Retro games are cooler? Yeah. Utah sponsoring Pim? I would. I don't think there's a lot of crossover there though. Beer and Pokemon Leaf Green? Dude, hell yeah, Crayola. I wish I brought my Game Boy to show you guys. Oh, sorry. They don't have games in here. My bad, chat. My bad. My bad, chat. I thought they had games in there. Casio had Pac-Man and Mario watches. They do. Technically a handheld. Dude, I actually, one time a company wanted to give me a watch for free with no strings attached. And I said no because I'm like, I'm not sure if I want it. I was so innocent. I wasn't even at 10,000 subs. They were like, yeah, we're bringing out a watch. And Yuta didn't have his watch channel yet. Otherwise I would have. And they were like, yeah, it was an official collaboration with Space Invaders. And it was an actual, like, pretty decent watch looking back. And I was like, yeah, but I don't know if I'm going to promote it, so it's better if you just give it to someone else. I was all like, you know, no strings attached. They were just going to send it to me. And I said no. And they when it came to market, I can tell you this now because at the time I couldn't. When the watch came to market, it was like a $500 watch. Officially licensed and everything. I thought it was like some shady shit. I missed out, chat. That would have been a fun little watch to wear once in a while. Housewarming Tenga. What kind of watch? I don't remember the brand. It was a Chinese brand. But the watch itself was pretty legit. It was an official collaboration with Space Invaders. And the watch hand was like the little rocket. Watch is the watchman. Me. It was a decent watch. I should have taken it. But I was too innocent. If they would have offered me now, I'd be like, yeah, man. Send me all the free shit. I'll show it on the stream. I don't care. I'll do that. If you send me free stuff, I'll show it. El Chapo Mario shirt. El Chapo Mario shirt. I'm sure that's officially licensed. When's the next thing with Yuta? The next couple videos are solo. And I filmed a bunch of content with Yuta. He'll definitely be coming back. He enjoys being on the channel. I enjoy having him. You guys really like him. Yuta's like my favorite member of the 4am Laundry extended universe, next to like Lily and Ayumi. Weird how they don't care now that you're a bigger channel. Well, the watch one aside, they can't really lowball me anymore. When you're a small channel, they'll just kind of like sponsor whoever for like way too little. And smaller channels are just happy to get sponsored, you know what I mean? But I also just I just ignore most of it, to be honest. I think they just gave up. Alright, we checked into the Heart Up. We can look, but it's not going to be pretty. Yeah. Pay 5,000 yen for a no sleeve smash. If you would say about this place is, I would actually agree that this place is kind of a, you shouldn't spend a lot of money here. But hey, this is nice. This is exactly the one that I'm looking for, the Mario 64 cart holder. I'm not 13,000 yen. I'll find this in a junk bin for 1,000 yen, but I think it's sealed. I didn't know this is how they packaged it. I guess it comes, I don't know if this is like official, but that is a pretty cool item. But 14,000 yen is not happening. Why am I immediately losing connection when I'm in here? What do you have, like a jammer? Eh, 5,000 yen for the Arkanoid. But it's like missing the box. Missing half the box. Tourist Hardo? Yeah, pretty much. We just happen to be in the area, you know? Not even gonna bother going upstairs, but yikes. This is a place, the Suruga-ya, I would argue that there is some deals to be found, and I wouldn't write off Suruga-ya entirely. But this, yeah. This place is a bit much. Is the hard off music burned into your mind like it is mine? A little bit, bro. A little bit. How you doing, NES collector? Followed Utah's Watch Factory. Good to have 50K. Orange GameCube guy. Nah, Utah's channel's doing great. I mean, their videos are good, so it makes sense that they're growing as fast as they are, but they also don't live stream, so their efforts aren't split between technically two channels like mine, but it's good. I like it. Someone was hitting something. That was me. I knocked that guy into the display case. I didn't mean to. I'm very sorry. Pokemon soccer ball. This is the kind of soccer ball that they would have in a Pokemon like series. Everything is always shaped like a Pokemon, like Ash's alarm clock. This is going to be on the national news tomorrow. It was a foreigner, it's fine. You can knock foreigners and they won't care. We're not as important to make it on the news. Isn't there like a big old, yeah, a capsule toy thing over here, but like, seems pretty busy. What is new in the wonderful world of gacha? These are all the cat Pokemons, and they have like little cat things. Do they have these? What's up, Caruso? If soccer existed in the Mystery Dungeon universe, why are we laptoping in the entrance? Oh, sumimasen. Let's see what they got in here. I think the Pokemon ones are all the way upstairs. Traffic sign, gotcha. I guess these work if you have like Tomika. We got a connection in here, chat? I think we do. Hey, now that Pocopi has been out for a while, you guys still enjoying it? Dude, Toy Machine. I didn't know these were the official Toy Machine mascot. Gotcha. I mean, old skate brands have to do something to survive. Also, storage bin turret. Let's go upstairs. I think the Pokemon stuff was there. I really wanted to see that one. We Gucci? Good, because my phone is wild, dude. Connection, no connection. It's nice and air conditioned in here. Look, I always come here because like you can get like a decent view of the temple across the street. You can't really see if you don't go to this place, because you only see it from the bottom of the stairs. Pokopia storyline. Ah, I see. Yeah, I would do the same. I would do the same. Put in the storyline and that's it. This is all Common Rider and like cars and... I don't really see it. They advertised a whole bunch of new Pokemon ones and I didn't see it. Well, let's go off to the next one. It's Monday. Do you guys think Radio Kaikan is going to be as busy as usual? Because we always go Akiba on the weekend, right? Because they close the streets and stuff. What up, Trav? Was that the guy? From my memories? I think we found him. Alright, let's make a plan. Otherwise today will be very long because it's not even halfway. Okay. We've been to the crappy hard elf, all 3 seconds that it deserves. Let's go to the Japan Bonsai Club. But they're only cash, so I don't know if I can do that today because I don't have any cash on me. We'll do that on a different day then. But we do got to get to like a plant shop. And then we could just keep going straight. Lunchtime, that's not a bad idea either. Taxis don't give a fuck. Thank you for the Prime, Intermitai. Sorry. The alerts were off, but I really appreciate your Prime. If anybody else has a Prime, they don't renew automatically. And you probably know what they are since you're already on Twitch. There's no ads if you do. There's barely any ads even if you don't, but still. You help out a small streamer that doesn't have any sponsors yet. I'm really bad at sales pitches. Maybe we can go to Rare Item Studio later too. But I wasn't planning on doing a full Akihabara stream. We can bum around there for a little bit, maybe drink some water, because there's a lot of caffeine in my system. And then we can move on to the Tamiya factory after that. Well, like I said, the Tamiya factory is open until after dark, so there's no rush for that. And that area is also nice when it's like nighttime, so we should do that. Deal, chat? Let's find a nice lunchy lunch maybe on the way. It's a beautiful day. We can do a lot of things that we can do on the weekend. That's why we're here now. I thought it was a good idea to do this. There's a new chicken burger. Premium chicken burger. I do like chicken. Even if it's KFC's chicken. To be fair, KFC sandwiches are not bad. Deal, we are eating Denny's. Listen, brother, I got a Monster, and we settled our dip. All right. Anything else is gravy, brother. The plow model factory in February. Did you do the thing where you like buy a plow model and build it like in there? Not a plow model factory, my bad. It's a little Tamiya like car. You can totally do that. How fun jacked up him was. I just have energy because of the energy drink. I'm not gonna get that sugar crash or that fake sugar crash until later. I wanted to see what it was like. I ordered a caffeine-free, sugar-free cola. Because here's my thing, right? There's a lot of caffeine in Coke Zero. But there's no sugar, so you don't get that sugar rush and that sugar crash. So you're basically just jacked up on caffeine. There's no... I want to see if the caffeine-free one helps a bit. It probably tastes like ass, but... You bought some tools and an apron? I think we're talking about the same thing. Hell yeah, dude. Every living thing, every voice sings. Today is a good way to dance. Okay, this is Native American store. Why does that exist? Caffeine-free stuff tastes flat. Yeah, but I also like sleeping, dude. I'm a mess. I wasn't kidding about that existential dread stuff at night. It really creeps up on me. Oh, this place is like egg baby cafe takeout. Wow, fried egg rare cheesecake. Egg baby sandwich with French fries box. Dude, there is an egg baby sandwich with French fries? Whoa, but it's like busy in here, isn't it? We're not allowed to have a store? Who said that? Why are you not allowed to have a store? Please make a store. Pim the baby eater. Okay, eggs are not... Okay, come on. I could go for some egg. I'm thinking about it. I'm debating it. It's 12:46 on a Monday. But they also have like some French fries. We can eat it in this parking lot. As not to bother other customers. I don't know if they'll let me in with the camera, that's why. Excellent. It did look delicious. French fries and an egg sandwich that's fresh for 1,000 yen. So Denny's in the parking lot? No. I already had egg McMuffin for breakfast. What else they got in these alleys, chat? That train reminded me, I did import some Tommy trains from Japan. Oh, did it now? Let's go to the little craft market. Photos allowed. Okay. I never buy anything here from craft markets. At least it's not the kind of craft market where they have 3D printed dragons and AI generated print. Like Western conventions. I'm looking at you, Artist Alley, in any other Western con. But I also don't really find myself buying a lot here. It's a nice little alley and it's like not hot. Someone earlier was hoping, like, yeah, every stream Denny's kind of comes up, doesn't it? It's like Conan. I hope the connection's okay. Like, I'm underneath a train. But it's surprisingly nice for not train, big bunny. The store only sells handcrafted umbrellas. Of any size. Could use a small one for my tiny little camera. They closed the Denny's in your hometown? Oh no. I'm giving you indigo seeds. What is it? Okay. Please don't. I have enough indigo seeds in my life. Okay. Yeah. Alright, well this is nice, and it's better than walking out there. Traditional Hampu bag shop. Oh. I'm just not into this stuff, but it is a nice little artist alley. The coffee place is really good. It looked like it, yeah. I'm done with caffeinated drinks for like the rest of the day, but yeah, it looked like it was pretty legit. You could sit there too, which is, you know, a bonus. Holy crap, I walked down here. Yeah, I always recommend it. When you're going from Ueno, don't take any form of public transportation if you go to Akihabara and vice versa. Akiba to Ueno is one of the nicest walks you're going to have in Tokyo. Whether you walk over here or whether you walk through underneath these train stations, you can't really go wrong. It's not a long walk. It's like 20 minutes, 15 minutes. depending on how long you take. But especially when the weather is good like this, it's a really nice walk. So like, I know there's trains going from Akiba to Ueno, but don't take them. We're already in Akiba, technically. And it's a really nice walk. Even if you take one street over, it's still nice. Get yourself a drink, look at things. Especially this little artist alley. Those shops are really fun. They're not really stream type shops, but top 5 Tokyo walks. It's up there. It's up there, yeah. Sumida River. What do you call the Sumida River? It's another walk. That's nice. Yeah, Yanaka Ginza, where we were this morning, is another nice walk. And another nice walk would be Todoroki Valley, which is a thing again. Some girls were dancing and they crapped up laughing. Hell yeah, dude. Relaxion Pro Box. I don't even spot him, man. Did you ever find that little Tomica Pro Box, Gunny? I've never even seen those. They gotta be rare. Whoa. This place has mango parfait. I want to eat it. Consume. Oh, is the questionable manga gacha thing open? Oh, it's closed. This is like the Comic Cat vending machine corner. They got a whole bunch of crap in here. Illustrators vending machine, but they're all like naked. It's very fun, but I don't know why it's closed. Unfortunately. I think it's connected to the school. There's like an illustrator school of manga, like here. Oh no, that's not this. That's a different place. I'm confusing places. On the fire station. Dude, even the official Kanda fire station has like anime mascot. Sure, it's the Akihabara fire station, which is Kanda, but still. I still think it's funny. Firefighters are based. Yeah, firefighters in Japan. I mean, I'm guessing it's everywhere in the world, but firefighters in Japan, they're a pretty demanding job. Dude, I hope we can find the KAIJI thing. I saw it on Twitter that someone bought it for like 1,200 yen, so it's not an expensive Kuji. We're definitely gonna find it, but I don't want to pay too much for it. So we gotta be careful. Otherwise, I'll wait for it until we hit another countryside stream. $200? That's crazy, dude. I'll see if I can find you one if I find it. It's pretty rare, apparently, then. That would be my guess. Yeah, $200, even Australian dollars, is quite a bit for a Tomica, huh? Look at this Itasha family car. Dude, we can go to Yodobashi too, because it's hopefully there's not a lot of people. Look at him go. There's a dealer that might have one. Ah. I don't know the Tomica market, but I'm pretty sure it's just as breakneck as the Hot Wheels ones, right? I like the guy that's like a Hot Wheels retailer or retailer at that point. I think he's just a retailer. And he drives around with a little truck and he's on Instagram and he'll ask kids what their favorite car is and he'll just give them like a Hot Wheels for free. Yeah, we do gotta cross. You also asked him for a fielder. You got him, man. I forgot to post my little video on my Instagram Reels. I can do that right now. Put some bullshit music. You have one in stock? You're 30 kilometers outside of Nagoya? Are you talking about a Pro Box Tomica? That's insane. I would have taken you up on that offer. Or maybe message Gunny if you want to send it to him. Let's see what Tamashii Nations has. Wow. These aren't kits though. These are like metal. This one has like a cape. They always got a bunch of new stuff here. Why does this one have a stake? Almost the same weight, 360 grams. So it's the same weight as a stake. I guess because it's made of metal, 300 gram is a lot. See how it feels? Oh, you can, this is like the amount. Well, that's actually, yeah. This is like die cast. So these are die cast Gundams. That's kind of cool. So these are like all metal Gundam. They're not kits, but they're figures. That is awesome, dude. 27,000 yen, but they're always so limited. Any Gundam fans in the chat? Put a 1 in chat if you're a fan of the Gundams. Oh shit! Sorry, I almost broke the glass. These are all exclusive to the store. Gundam XL. So 10 signature colors. Flip through to see where they're used. Huapa Navy is in that part. Oh, it's like... Oh, that is nice. Very cool. Like a completely metal casted working Gundam. Okay, there's Eva too. But these aren't metal though. They're cool. Fair. Dude, what is this song from again? Isn't this like an old Gundam song? Or am I tripping? So these aren't the metal ones, are they? Oh, they are metal build strike Gundam. Yeah, that was one of the Gundam intros. Yeah, super cool. Usually they have a lot more than Gundam, but what is this? Like a golden fox guy. Special Top Gun Maverick collaboration. Cowboy hat. Interesting stuff. I always like to come by here to see what they have. My job is awesome. I'd like to think so. I don't think it's a job, but it does pay the bills. I have fun doing it. That's what's most important. Whoa. They remade this Toriyama art thing. I like it when they do that for the figures. Never been to life, I would say so. We can go to Traders to see what kind of retro games they got over there now. Okay, yes, this used to be the Gundam Cafe, but you're talking about like 5 years ago, dude. But yeah, the Gundam Cafe used to be in there, yeah. But that was a while ago, dude. I'd love to get some more sushi stuff, but like they're out there and like it's in the basement and then we can't stream there and it's like a whole thing. Where's the Gundam Cafe? A Banjo Andy. There's still a Gundam Cafe in Odaiba, but I never really understood the appeal of a Gundam Cafe. It's not that cool. It's just a cafe. Boy, is there a Yu-Gi-Oh pop-up? There's a Yu-Gi-Oh thing. Who are all these new people? It's not just Yu-Gi anymore? Who are any of these? Who's this? Where's Joey? And then Yugi's there, but why isn't Joey there? I guess we can go see if they have any pop-up up here, but like, who are all these people? Ridiculous. Bring back Yu-Gi-Oh! All right, old man, it's time for bed. Listen, dice dimension. What does that mean? What's a food thing that we always get? We can get kebab, but I don't know if I want to get kebab today. Something that's usually like a line, but today's like a good day to do it. And then enters a food court based on Yu-Gi-Oh characters. Well, I understand the concept cafe, but the Gundam cafe in general, it wasn't really. It was never. I've been there. Like I've been to the Final Fantasy one. That's nice. The Square Enix cafe. You can get like Monster Hunter. Wait, that's Capcom. You can get Final Fantasy type like food. There's no Yu-Gi-Oh stuff up here. Also, Yu-Gi-Oh didn't have anything to do with the food court. They usually have some stuff up here. But I guess it's just some collaboration and they don't have like the actual store. There's just a bunch of Idol Master and whatever. That's fine. Oh, here it is. They do have a KC store. Kaiba Corporation. Isn't Kaiba Corporation like the evil thing? Are they just not open? This is still cool though. No, the food court isn't. That's just the bottom floor. This is Atré in Akihabara. This is the second floor. They do have a Yu-Gi-Oh pop-up. Why would I go to a food court? I'm pretty out of the loop with new Yu-Gi-Oh, but these look cool as hell. Whoa, who are these characters? They weren't in Yu-Gi-Oh when I was a kid. Okay. Can we go in? Kaiba Corporation, isn't that like the evil corporation that tries to steal Yu-Gi-Oh's ancient Egyptian cards? These are just like phone chargers. Are this like the guy's boot? Can you buy these? I guess you can buy these. 22,000 yen. Kaiba is the billionaire? Yeah, so this is his pop-up. I forgot that Yu-Gi-Oh is just like Egyptian and stuff, right? I mean, that's kind of it. Whoa, Kaiba Corporation acrylic stands. And file folders. Isn't this like the Yu-Gi-Oh like HB? I don't know any of these new characters. But Yu-Gi-Oh is popular. Isn't this like Kid Yugi and he's like an adult now? Oh, here's Joey. Katsuya Jonoichi, I guess that's his name. Duel. Oh, you can't take a picture of these. You're not allowed to see the super secret concept art. Even though it's publicly displayed. We can look at this though. Bunch of high schoolers, that's totally not a creepy franchise at all. Alright. I'm skedaddling. Let's go to Radio Kaikan. That place should be doable on a Monday at 1 p.m. Yami is the pharaoh that inhabited Yugi. Dude, I forgot that lore. It's kind of rough to go back. Like the Pokemon anime, especially the early seasons, are really well made in my opinion. They're very well animated. They're all hand-drawn, but Yu-Gi-Oh is like very hard to go back to. Especially the English voice of Yugi. It's like a 40-year-old man that's like voicing this kid Yugi. I don't know if that was on purpose, but it's kind of hard to go back. But I guess that was cool. I mean, they got a whole bunch of new characters. They kind of have to. The Abridged series? Whoa, shit. There's a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Fair play, fair duel. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1. This usually has a bunch of other stuff on it, but it's cool that it's Yu-Gi-Oh! I guess this is the modern series. It does look pretty good. I'm just not into Yu-Gi-Oh! But Yu-Gi-Oh! Never really died in Japan. It's always been pretty popular, right? Yeah, this is the guy, right? Kaiba with his like big ass dragon. Her dark magician girl. Isn't this part of her? Before 2010? I mean, I was never that into the series. I didn't really watch it that much, but this is where I bought a bunch of the mother gacha. You still have Toon Blue Eyes White Dragon card? I had a Joey deck, but I think he didn't have the Blue Eyes White Dragon, right? He has Red Eyes Black Dragon, which is totally a different thing. And I just had the starter deck. We didn't really have boosters and all that because we were in Aruba. Dude, I knew it. It was a matter of time before someone was going to sell Game Boys in one of these. But I checked and the waiting list for one of these boxes is quite a bit. I don't know who these are, but This is the initial D ending song. Yeah, just like quite a waiting list to get one of these boxes, and it's pretty expensive. But all authentic and working. I think the same guy has like a bunch of these boxes all across Akiba. Crazy prices though. That is insane for a Game Boy Color, but hey. Gunde lives on. I'm a man of the people, Dex shows. Did you bring your figure? I did. He still has it, or everything is sold? I mean, he's kind of busy with the cyclothon right now. I'm sure he'll get back to it. But yeah, these boxes, yeah. They're pretty much guaranteed to sell. Ooh. Polygonal cloud, but it's the big one. They do have the ones that I need. 4,000 yen for an Ares. I already have Tifa. I still need Ares. I have this guy. But oi, I don't know if I want to pay 4,000 yen for them. Here's a sentient dog. Yeah, man, he's gonna be part of your team. What do you mean? He's not a summon or nothing. He's just a part of the Red 13 or Red 12 X2. He's the guy, man. Some custom One Piece guys. 50,000 yen, but they are custom. They did a good job on these. This place is a lot more manageable during the. Oh no, it's a stupid Conan box. Rob's box is in a different building, by the way. This is Radio Kaikan. I don't know if we'll get to that. We might as well, because they do have some retro games over there. So we might as well. Yeah, someone said that it's empty because they bought all this stuff. Should put my business card in there like last time. I don't think I have them though. I keep forgetting to bring it. Did I? I think I do have my business card. Oh, I do. Should we do it, chat? You think he'll get mad if I put this in his box? I don't think he'll appreciate it, but it will be funny. This is a Gooner store. We should go upstairs. Dee 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 dee. I'd be like, what's this? I did send him a message through it one time. This is another no camera store where you gotta go up one. Go back? No, it's like a real Gooner store. Like, I'll get banned if I show it. Why does this one have a mustache? What's the lore here? I think 100% they'll have the new KAIJI one. 100% they'll have it here. These guys always have like the latest training. Where's the mustache? On her face, dude. You were pointing at her panties? No, I was pointing at the mustache, dude. Y'all looked at it at the wrong angle. Oh, these are all kind of lame. Where would the KAIJI one be? These are all girls. These are all Mikus. Thank you for the tier 1, brother. 13 months, baby. Hell yeah, thank you so much, friend. It's KAIJI walking on a bar. So like, this wouldn't be it, right? This is not like KAIJI. But it's close, which is why I picked it up. Her face was off camera. Oh, really? My bad, bro. Really? She actually did have a mustache. So y'all just saw like the crotch? My bad. Look at her face. Like she has a mustache. I wasn't joking. The camera was like, that wasn't a bit. And so there's actually a mustache. So I just kind of showed her. Okay, that was bad. My bad, bro. My bad. My bad. I didn't see. I didn't see where the camera was pointing at. Well, how much for this one? 3K? This one's dope as hell, dude. I always wanted this Nami one as well. You can connect them all too. It's like all the One Piece ones. I don't know why business casual Luffy is a thing. See this one also, like you can line them up like that. Yamcha will always be Bulma's true love. True. There's just a bunch of hobby stuff. These aren't Kujis or anything. These are dope though. Knights. Bootleg chocobo. Skeletons with swords, which is like the coolest thing ever. Like I mean, a skeleton with armor and a sword will never not be cool. This is automatically the coolest thing in the world. Like automatically. Oh, this is my shirt today, by the way. We're wearing a white shirt from Final Fantasy. This girl became a jet, and then there are rockets like in her butt because of reasons. Also, they had to censor her in the back. What the hell is that? Rocket ship, and it's just you farting. These Gojitas are nice. This one's kind of cool, like a cyberpunk thing, assemble board. Jarkroid. I saw one where a girl became a car after drinking gasoline. Alright, buddy. Okay. I mean, yeah, man. I think we gotta go up here because this store doesn't allow cameras. There is actually a retro game store in here, but it's not that great. Down, down, down. This is just yellow submarine, but they do have a bunch of cards that are really fun. On the night. I like their random assortment of not so common trading cards. Like random baseball cards. This is like NFL. I think they actually do have like NHL cards. They have like WWE Topps cards, like 4,000 yen for a pack. That's insane. Godzilla Crunch. I'll point the camera better. Rise. These are Star Wars, Batman, the animated series, Superman, and a whole bunch of Gooner cards. What's my favorite 3DS? The Zelda one, man. The Zelda one and the one that's a Pokeball, and then the Animal Crossing one. All those are really great. They're all raised. The 3DS was some of the best looking handhelds, but I'll never find those for like under $1,000 now. That's crazy. I think this is just hobby stuff. We should go up one more floor. But it's nice to not be completely overwhelmed by a crowd. Do you think the Super Nintendo is the best console of our time? It's up there. I would argue I prefer the PlayStation 1. But like, I don't know. It's definitely an argument. It's always hard to pick one of those because, like, what are you basing it off, you know? I love your videos. Thank you, Wannabe62. Thank you for watching them, brother. They love you too. Well, it's empty? Yeah, it's like Monday morning, right? I like the Wii. The Wii is nice. I like the Wii too. For some Tamiya X80. Well, we'll see once we get to the Tamiya flagship store later in the day. There's another random hobby store. Oh shit. Almost kicked that statue, man. That thing looks expensive. I don't know how else to show you guys that I'm dancing. I got all of these ones. DJ. Oh, is this who I think it is? 1,000 yen? I'll pay these for 1,000 yen, but I already have these guys. It comes with the weight, so you don't know what's in the box. They only have these ones though. That would have been cool though. Can anybody check my room tour video to see which one I have? Chungli? Well, this is Ayumi, and this is Ayumi when I haven't done the dishes. That was my joke. Thank you very much. I'll be here all day. My name is Pim. Welcome to the stream. I'm a comedian. Oh, these are all elves. Milk Lindy. And this is Mama Tiana. These are elves. Like, this is just Tolkienian fantasy. This is literally Tolkien. You know what I mean? When I read Tolkien, this is what I imagine Arwen looks like. You know what I mean? This is Arwen. And this is Galadriel from Tolkien. That's kind of... Oh, there's quite a bit up here. There's some OG 90s Gooner stuff. Whoa. Nomad's been holding it in. It is Monday, boys. Elves are supposed to be slender? No. No, these are thick elves. Happy all the time. That's not true, but we can pretend. Here's like little blind boxes. There's a little lunch and a little Goku pirate. I think this is like a doll store, and this is a random. I think there's games in here, but like a little bit. Real name have elves. What up, Diesel? Who is this? I didn't get to this part in One Piece yet. We're in Whole Cake Island now. Oh, we can get Coca-Cola from the glass bottle, maybe. Maybe we should just get some water. And some lunch. These are garbage, man. That's Kaido part? Oh, really? Oh, this place has a no filming allowed. I'll take the hint. Alright, we can skedaddle. Wait, they got some amiibos. For not too much. A Squirtle one that I still need, a Pikachu one that I have. 1680. I'll wait till they're below 1,000 yen. But Kid Icarus. There are some that I still need. You have the black Turk dude on your shelf? You didn't see the red hair guy or the one you picked up? Okay. Thanks. Thanks. You don't want the Azure Lane fashion doll? Dude, these are like vintage Transformers. Thank you for looking it up, Solid DPS. Look at this big chunk. This is something Retro Techie would buy. I don't know why it feels like he would buy this. It's like the Famicom Rob the Robot. Is the American Rob the Robot a different color than the Famicom one? The Japanese one? The Japanese one's is red like the Famicom. Wow, Beast Wars. Down escalator. Let's go, chat. It's gray like the Enyas? That makes sense, yeah. I forgot. That guy had the Famicom color scheme, that Transformer. Good morning, Monty. How you doing, brother? Yeah, this place is good, but it gets pretty goony in the back alleys of it, so we should stay in the main part. But they do have this Majora's Mask thing that I've been wanting forever. I can't believe they made another batch of this. It's like $100, which I think is a good price for something that is like this cool. Comes with a stand. I don't know where I would put this, but it's beautiful, dude. 10-inch painted PVC. 13K. And then there's a Link. The Link's ones are whatever, but... Okay, this is like an actual giant sword. I don't know what the sword is from, though. This place was hell on earth on a Thursday. It's a mix of being lucky and coming at the right time. Today just isn't a busy day. It's like a Monday morning. These figures get pretty wild. I'm out. But yeah, Radio Kaikan can be pretty bad. Depending on when you go, right? The sword is from Nier? That makes sense. It was from Square Enix and it looked pretty modern, so that usually means it's Nier. I'm not too familiar with Nier. I should really get it for Steam. But I don't know if I have time for another RPG, man. Someone left a comment on YouTube. I don't remember which video, but it resonated so hard. It's like, yeah, you can buy all this stuff, but can you buy like actually time to sit down and play RPGs? And I was like, you're right, dude. That sucks. I wish we could do that. Time for a trip to Melon Books? No. Melon Books is off limits on stream, dude. I went there with Utah and we had a good time, but no. Where's the funny horse girls? In my heart. You guys want to check out some of these auction boxes down here? See if they got any good stuff? I'm hungry though. I'm hungry as hell. I could really use some food. Nier Automata. See, this is my thing with Nier. I started the first one on the PlayStation 3 and I was like halfway through when I realized there's just like a Steam version and it's like enhanced and I don't know what's different. I don't know if I should stop and start it. This happens a lot when I play PS3 games. KFC? What is in Akihabara, dude? We can definitely do things now. Backstreet Kebab? Oh, Carl's Jr. Since we're craving traditional Japanese food, let's get some Carl's Jr. chat. I'm gonna get a boiga. We are on a diet after all. I say it's Carl's Jr. time. I will continue this part because I don't know if I'm gonna stay in Akiba the whole day. My plan was to keep going. And as long as I get to the Tamiya factory before nightfall, we should be okay. Because that area is like really fun at night. Because it's like, it's 2 p.m. and before you know it, it'll be like 5. Let's get us some avocado Carl's Jr. Whopper, baby. I'm so excited. Australian beef and an American restaurant in Japan. Whopper, you know what I mean, burger. You want them? I got them. Dripping like water. You want them? I got them. Ooh. E40. Ooh. No, we're not getting the Whopper. We're getting whatever they got in the Carl's Jr. I hope it's not too busy. But it's a very nice day in Akiba. I'm very much going to take advantage and do things that we usually can't. Psychedelic colors in my jewelry. Bay Area. Dude, I love E40 so much.
Ouais, je voulais prendre une petite carte. Là, j'arrive devant le.
It's a French.
Avec un grand B. Bah non, je suis au niveau du bâtiment avec un B.
What do you think of my E40 impression? Like that? Tell the people that 40 Waller is back. Like that? Like that? Tell the people that 40 Waller is back. E40 and Too Short are legends in my book. You think I don't know about Bay Area, chat? I've never been to America, but I know. Ooh. Also, who the hell is Eek the Sneak? And why did he go on that song? I can't even do his stupid voice because it's so weird. When it comes to strange voices in hip-hop, Keek the Sneak, right? That's his name? It's too much, man. Wait. Chat, there might be another Gooner pop-up. You remember? They got the dragon milk ones? What do we got over here? Ah, these are just like... Nah, I'm not into this kind of stuff. I'm out. We can see if Gooner Pop-Up has like an official thing.
Welcome to Japan, into Taidai Station Akihabara. Taidai Station
Guys, you see this? Yeah, we're triplets.
I missed the Dragon Milk pop-up. It was very short-lived.
It was in a photo booth. I put it in there.
Tourists everywhere. It's Akiba. That has literally always been that way since the beginning of Akiba. It's just there's a lot more of them these days. Tell the people that 40 Waller is back. Like that. Where all the Mexican people at? That's what I'm saying, bro. Can we get a spot though? I think we can. I think we can. Yeah, we can totally get a spot here. Mint chocolate chip. What are we gonna get, Chad? Wow, biggest stars, Western bacon eggs. Original Angus. Oh, they got a little menu. Monster Angus, guacamole, bacon Angus. I want that double. Maybe the Superstar. What about the Monster Burger? I want the Schmeat, bro. あ、決まりました。どうぞ。はい、問題ないです。I want to take my time. Hawaiian Teriyaki Angus Burger. No, let's get the classic. I'm either going to go for the Monster Burger or the Superstar, chat. Which one would you going to do? Which one were you going to do? I wish Carl's. Which one would you do, chat? Would you do the Monster, which is 3 Schmeat, bacon, cheese, or 2 Schmeat, but it has a bunch of veggies on it for the Superstar? 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 Why not the Monster, though? Okay, I'll do the Superstar. It looks delicious. All Yankee, no brim. Get the Monster with the double bacon. I'll get the Superstar because the veggies are nice and the sauce is nice too. I gotta put this back. They got a drink board too. Yeah, let's get the Superstar. It looks delicious. What up, Bootsy Jones 42? How you doing, OG, Triple OG?
Thank you.
They got the Mega Star with triple Schmeat. You guys want to do the Mega Star instead of the Superstar? 3 Schmeat. Megastar or Superstar? I'm feeling hungry. Let's get the Megastar. It's gonna be expensive, but I got a bunch of donuts today. We're good. I'm asking like y'all the one that eat the shit. It come with egg roll too. Nah, I come with drink bar. So we get infinite drinks. Is this still cheaper than used car? This is pretty expensive for a Japanese meal. Like $1,600 for a burger. Even though it's street meat. I'm not doing any of this crazy shit. I'm just getting a set with like a normal French fries. Just a regular set. They do got jalapeno poppers. They got a bunch of shit, but the burger's so big. We're just gonna do a normal set. How you doing? でメガスターセットお願いします。レギュラーセット。レギュラーコンボ。はい。こちらコンボのフレンチフライを他のサイズ商品に変更することです。あ、コンボ大丈夫です。そのレギュラー。はい、レギュラーです。はい。以上でよろしいですか。はい。はい。パスモでお願いします。パスモで、はい。はい、ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。Alright. Thank you, boss. あ、間違えた。ありがとうございます。Thank you. Okay, what are we gonna do? Melon soda, ginger ale, or Dr. Pepper? Now we gotta get the Dr. Pepper. Let me keep this receipt. I don't need this one. I want the big receipt. Let me get a Dr. Pepper. No ice. Today is a culinary. Let's sit on the bar. I got a little bar over there. It's the boss man. Oh, this is someone's sit. Oh, sure. Let's go sit over here. Wow. The bar would have been nice, but. All right, chat. We eating today. 27. Do a jungle juice. I usually do a little bit of the jungle juice. I'll hit them with like ginger ale, melon soda, or some shit. Now we gotta talk about the proper gravy. Bro, that's how you get kicked out. Tres Hermanos? Yeah, I didn't like it. I have Tres Hermanos opened up next to my house in Ibisu. I didn't like it. It was pretty mid, and I'm very sorry, but 3,000 yen for 5 taquitos? No, it was like 4 taquitos, which are like this small, for like 4,000 yen, dude. That's, I can get like a whole meal for me and Ayumi at other Mexican places. Tres Hermanos, it was good, but it wasn't like, it was not worth the hype. Tacos El Gordo. The guy did open up it's a legit taco shop. It's apparently pretty authentic. Turn the sign around. It's double-sided. Brother. Relax, bro. You should try it. I think compared to like the US dollar, it's still fine. No Mexicans? The guy went to a Mexican prison, dude. I think he literally went to a Mexican prison. Or at least he grew up in Mexico, or he spent time in Mexico. Like, it's pretty authentic. I'm so hyped for the triple burger, man. Tacos ain't cheap anymore. Birria taco and El Pastor, yeah, man. I'm gonna go hit up that corner. That looks like a better seat. Kind of like in between people over here. Sorry, bro. We had a whole corner. Don't forget, bro, last time, that wasn't last time, but when we were here like a while ago, I almost got kicked out because I was being too loud. Also, I was the only guy in here because it was COVID, so it's not like I was bothering anybody, but we had a heated discussion on the gravy distribution on your potato. What's up, Pokey? And they were like, dude, could you please keep it down? You're being very... Was it some random white lady? Wasn't it even... I forgot. I don't even remember. Was it not even staff? That's kind of crazy. It was the second time in all of Cars Jr. that some random person that wasn't staff tried to tell me something. Speaking of potato, your stream makes me hungry for potatoes. I do like potatoes. Yeah, I've never been kicked out of places, no. I've been told not to film, but I don't think that counts as being kicked out. I just leave. You're being very loud? No, I'm very cool now. There's Karens in Japan. Well, Karens go on vacation. Also, there's absolutely Karens in Japan. See, we were talking about mashed... Yeah, Naruhodo was one incident. But we were talking about mashed potatoes and how you distribute the gravy on your potatoes. So you had to use the fork to make... This is a very Dutch thing. But I was explaining to chat how to like use a fork to make rows into your mashed potatoes so the gravy gets distributed to it like an irrigation system. And this was very important to me at the time. I don't remember why. But I was very passionate about it and I had to tell everybody. You make a hole with the spoon and make a puddle. Yeah, the puddle goes in the middle, but you need to distribute, you know what I mean? With the gutters. Did you get mustard? No. We could though. We could get some mustard. They don't got mayonnaise in here, so I usually just use the burger sauce. Whatever it drips, but... Do I just push this? How does this work? Dude, how does this work? I'm freaking out. Where's the button? Oh, here it is. There's like a handle. Sauces acquired. Potato gravy volcano is what I like to do. Dutch guys are the mayonnaise and fries guy. That's me. Yeah, that's us. Yeah, that's Dutch. But they don't got mayonnaise here. Wendy's had the sea salt pickle packets. I do remember that. I miss, you guys remember the salad station, but a bunch of crackheads were like coming in and eating salad for free, so they stopped that. But Aruba and Wendy's had a salad bar once. It was really nice. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you, boss. Frito sauce should be global, yeah. Alright, what are we dealing with here, chat? This is pretty fresh. Oh, yo. How does Carl's Jr. in America compare to the rest of the fast food burgers that you guys were saying? Because y'all said Dick's was a big one, and then like there was some other ones. Also, everybody clipped me saying that, but I stand by what I said. See, I usually wait for the sauce to go all over the fries, and that's what I do. For me, Carl's Jr. is top tier. Carl's Jr. in Japan is the best. It's so good. They don't really overdo it.
¿Cómo se llama ese?
Upside down? No. From what I saw in the picture, this is how it goes. The lettuce on the bottom. Can you actually do that? Blend a piece of cheesecake? It's good, but very saucy. Yeah, so how does this compare to like In-N-Out? Their fries are great too. They're like what Five Guys wants to be. They're actually from potato. You see the skin? I'll try to ask that next time. What up, Vronai? I like how every time you eat a big burger on stream, you summon Sando. If you're in Japan and you're a streamer, it doesn't matter who you are. If you eat something that is delicious on stream, you'll summon Sando, like the Candy Man. I don't know how he does it. I'm picturing him at like this matrix of screens, like a stockbroker. And every time there's like food, he'll come in to say hi. You just joined seeing a burger in the thumbnail? Oh, that's right, Twitch does that. You can smell the food through the stream. Sando's a legend, dude. They do have a Western bacon cheeseburger, yeah. They had a whole bunch of Angus burgers too. Dude, this was one of the better ones I've had. I've never had this one. I always get whatever avocado burger they have at the time. I like a guacamole burger. But this is nice. This is a solid burger. It's so simple. You prefer the chicken? Famous Stars? Their chicken nuggets are pretty good too. They've got hand-breaded chicken tenders. They're very nice. Yeah, Guzman y Gomez. I can't say if they're good or not, but I've had them in the past. But it was like too long ago. So I can't accurately rate it. But from what I remember, it's pretty good. It was a pretty solid place. They don't sell Monster now. It's basically a soda fountain and you can drink as much as you want. Like free refills and stuff. It's kind of falling apart, but $4.99, 20 nugs, and 2 McChickens. What, at Carl's? You could sell Monster. This is like the Heart Destroyer 8000. It's very saucy. You finna eat good, come back because the yen is so weak. That's what I'm saying. A lot of things that I would consider to be too much, I think you guys are fine. This was a very saucy burger. You can buy Coronas in here though. They should have just sold Corona. I'm gonna bring some pesos. I don't know about those, my friend. That might be the one currency that's like on par with the weak yen. Whoa, it's lower than the yen. Yeah, I was gonna say. That's like the Bolivar. It's like Iran monies. Yeah, an invasion would do that, wouldn't it? Okay, let's finish these fries because we don't like to waste food here. Dude, this was so good. I also haven't really had mustard in a while. Aruba doesn't use the euro now. Aruba and Curacao have their own version of the currency called the florin. Only Bonaire uses the euro because Bonaire never left the European. The Aruba. Just try praying with all the Zelda rubies. The Aruba coin. Listen. The florin is an old word for the Dutch guilder. The florijn. Florijn. So it's the old Dutch currency before the euro. But they have their own version of it and after the euro. It was always different than the Dutch one anyway. you think a country could benefit if their entire currency was converted to crypto? I feel like it would be beneficial for some countries. I don't think we have Square coins anymore. I got a bunch at home. I can show you on the next unboxing, yeah. Yeah, didn't El Salvador did that? Oh yeah, man. Yeah, it might be too unstable, right? Because there's nothing to tie it to. The crypto gets like rug pulled, or something happens to it. There goes your GDP. Yeah. It sounds like a good idea, but the more you think about it, it's 10 p.m. and now I'm gonna go eat. Hell yeah, dude. Made me hungry. I'm doing my duty. What's a stable coin? You're eating? You're going to do your doo-doo later? That's how eating works, yeah. Why did you say it like that? Yeah, I absolutely am. Invest your time watching 4am laundry. It's a good investment for me. I hope you get the entertainment value out of it. Well, that was really good. It wasn't as big as I thought it was going to be. It wasn't like the baby body burger. Can you trade laundry coins for yennies? No. What can I get for 700k laundry coins? I don't. There was a time where I really was planning to do a bunch of stuff with the laundry coins, but I don't know, man. They're just, they exist now, that's all. Also, thank you guys for getting me back to 600 subs. I only stream 2 days a week, so I didn't think we would ever get back to that, but I really appreciate it. Mod at 1 million coins. You're already a mod, though. No, but I appreciate it, guys. Like I said, 600 subs is kind of where we break even on the stream because of all like the costs and the server and all the modems and all that crap. So we have YouTube to fall back on, so it's all good, but I really appreciate it. You're consistent and entertaining. Thank you very much. It's a really good complicated. All right. Sorry, boss. Well, I am rolling out of this. See, look, you can just get Coronas. That's one thing I was worried about financially when I told you guys I was gonna make weekly videos again, because YouTube doesn't really pay anything, right? Well, it turns out I had nothing to worry about. Weird combo. Corona or me consistent and entertaining? Oh, Chad, I'm so full. Do you guys want to go to the die-cast only Suruga-ya? Why not, right? This is only Hot Wheels and Tomiga. I keep forgetting this place exists. They opened it during COVID. It's a whole Suruga-ya just for die-cast. Corona? Yeah. No, I know what you mean. I was being snarky. If we're gonna find a toilet Hot Wheels, or a Pro Box for that matter, get a toilet one. If I find one, yeah. Oh, I'm so full. This is the Yamato Kuroneko Transport. This isn't a Tomica or anything, but it is really cool. Oh, there's the Hot Wheels. The toilet car is rare in Japan, but I have seen it. This is the Homer Simpson HWC. If they have that. Don't worry, the flickering is a light that's broken. It's not the camera. They have that company. Which company? Suruga-ya? Get me the Homer one. There's a Kamen Rider Hot Wheels. Why isn't this a Tomica? Oh, there's more. Well, there's a lot. Dude, they've got some rare Tomicas too, but... Whoa, they've got this thing. This is like the pimped out American K-truck. Dude, we're so close. They have this Snoopy doghouse car. You can't tell me that Hot Wheels isn't a better company than Tomica, bro. Oh, Kuroneko, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. The lurk coin get deprecated? Did we have a lurk coin? No toilet, boys. Just a whole bunch, but no toilet. This one's kind of cool. The OG Hot Wheels Hot Rod. This is the 2021 collector. Damn, no hot seat. These are the monster trucks. I think I had like one of these ones as a kid, like one of these Ford. Vaguely remember that. Lurk coin? I don't think I ever had a lurk coin. Maybe it was a different streamer? Dude, it's so close, man. They got the Dragon Wagon. This is one of those old, crazy Hot Wheels from that same era as the toilet. Gunny, you want to go look for a Pro Box? I don't know if Gunny's here. It's a Tomica, right? Like, this would be where they have it. Since this is a die-cast only Suruga-ya. Like, it's the only one in Japan from what I could. They don't even have this in Shizuoka. But how the hell am I going to find a Pro Box in this sea of Tomica? Whoa, there's more? Oh, this is another one of the OGs. The surfboard car. That was in the Hot Wheels movie. Matchbox. The toilet is called It's Gotta Go, and there's another one as well. The hot seat. The hot seat is the one I'm looking for. But the Gotta Go is a porta potty. I'll take the Gotta Go. Look, they got Hot Wheels 63 Chevy. Bro, I like Hot Wheels so much, dude. Look at that, a lowrider. I don't know what company this is though. Bootleg. Bootleg. My Rescue Hero movies for the Hot Wheels movie. There was a streamer named Wubby. We watched that whole thing during COVID. It was amazing. Wow, this one's always kind of cool. A Decotora. I don't know how this got their way to the Hot Wheels fanverse, but the Led Zeppelin one. I skipped it, but I did see it. Like, I just didn't care for it. This one? That's alright. Well, it's not no toilet, brother. Speed Racer. Man. The Kamen Rider ones are really cool too, but no toilet. They do have all of the weird ones though. I've never seen this one before. I like that they don't hang them to protect the cardboard too. Bunch of peanuts, Fast and the Furious. Nah, it's unfortunate, man, but what about down here? This one's from E.T. Dude, they have so many weird ones. It's actually kind of weird that they don't have the toilet. Like, this would be the place. If of all the retail stores that we've been in, this would be the one that has the hot seat. We used to have like these kind of things as a kid. They used to have a competition of them, and people would pour lead, like actual molten lead, inside of the Hot Wheels to make it heavier and to make it go faster. That one's dope. Like, there were no rules. It's not the Gotta Go. This is called the Experimotors. It is the Gotta Go. 1,000 yen. It's not the hot seat though. Let's keep looking. Dude. It says Gotta Go. Where does it say Gotta Go? On the front. Oh, there it is. Yeah. This isn't the one though. The hot, it's not the one, but I'll settle 1,000 yen, dude. We'll take it. We'll take it. No, I'm gonna wait until it's 500 yen. Dude. Now comes the question, do we open it? We're not done. There's more. Do I open it and play with it? I kind of don't like not opening things. Is this West Coast Customs from like Exhibit? I can't, it's the cheapest one too, out of all of them. I was gonna say, it would be actually strange if they, it kind of is strange that they don't have the hot seat, because they literally have like Kamen Rider. This is so uncommon. The hot seat is more like a, yeah, the hot seat is cool, but you gotta go, dude. Did you guys clip it? It happened. It happened. But the search is not over. This is the Hot Wheels. That's another mission on stream successfully. We're not done yet, but because look, they got all of these weird ones, man. They're, you know, it's kind of weird that they don't have it. I can't help but be a bit thorough. If they've got like this skateboarding guy, get 2, open 1. Yeah, we'll keep this on. This one goes on the wall, and we'll pick it up from there. Alright, where's this Pro Box? How do you find a Pro Box? And these are all special editions, so this is like Disney. These are some taxis, buses. I don't think the normal Tomikas are here. These are all like special things. In the loose bin. I don't think the price difference is that much. Yeah, this is all special stuff. I wonder if they have like rows of... Yeah, the loose one, I don't think they have any Hot Wheels in there. Here's a Hot Wheels specialty store in Shimokitazawa that we can hit up specifically for that. But today's not going to be that day. But we can, I do remember it being there. I'll look it up to see if it's still there. And then we can do that. I don't know why, but they've got some discount ones here. Are you winning? I am. You can, what, like a Pro Box? Oh, these are more like uncommon ones, maybe. It's in there. No, I'm gonna keep it at this one today. Pretty sight. These are the rare Tomikas. Maybe they've got the Pro Box in here. But some of these are like vintage. We're buying the hot seat. Or sorry, the gotta go. There's no staff member. I'll come back later when he's here. Do some more browsing. Pro Box spotted. In the case? In the case? No way. Where's the Pro Box? There's a Fuka-chan. Where, dude? 97 box. How are you spotting these? I'm in front of the thing. Is it in the back? Oh, that's me. Sorry, boss. Next to 90. Oh, they're numbered. 96, huh? 97. The Tomy Pro box. Alright, I'll buy this. Because it's not 200. That is the product. Sumimasen. Case de onegaishimasu. A Ray Martin. I'll get the Pro box. さあ、この97お願いします。97番です。はい。あ、ごめんなさい。あ、いらないです。そのまま大丈夫です。カードでお願いします。ありがとうございます。All right. You're telling me they're charging $200 for this Gunny? It is a Pro box. Gunny, how much is this worth to you, huh? The replacement is there too? The towing the train car? Gunny, how much is this Pro box worth to you, huh? We gotta work something out, Gunny. Listen here, Gunny. If you give 5 subs right now, just 5, I'll send this to you. I still have your address. Which, that basically just covers the shipping. And you'll get this from me. Is that a good deal? I feel like that's a good deal. That'll save you 200 Australian dollars and a bunch of people get to watch without ads. I feel like that's fair, right? Chad, do we think that's fair for old Gunny? He's literally always here. And they're charging his poor ass $200 for this in Australia. It's fair, right? I already bought it. Can we meet and play with the cars? Yes, but we can't. This one's for Gunny. We're gonna play with the toilet. I'm gonna put this in my bag real quick. We're back. Are we still live? Are you still good? 50-50? Bro just teabagged us, sorry. Apparently it's pretty rare. 3,500 for a Tomika in Japan is quite a bit. Evangelion. It's Evangelion, you uncultured. Hey, there we go. Thank you, Gunny. I feel like that's fair, right? We're kind of going half-seas on it that way. I don't know what 5 subs goes for in Australia, but it can't be more than whatever the shipping is going to be to send this to Australia. I'll be sure to package it right up, my friend. Alright, let's get back to business chat. We're still in Akiba, so there's still a lot of fun things we can do. Let's see what the Miku pop-up is offering us today. Thank you for the subs, Gunny. I'll send this your way. 35 bucks? That's fair. 3,500 yen with a bit of shipping. That's fair. That's not. What did I say? That's not what? Thank you for the subs, Gunny. If you got a sub, give a thank you to Gunny. Oh, the Miku? No, man, they always got new stuff in there. You never know. Sometimes it's really cool. Most of the times, it's pretty basic. Gunner pop-up? Yeah, we can do that after that. I think the Gunner pop was like behind here, right? We got to go to the Suruga-ya, which we'll probably go to anyway. I don't like Moe's Burger at all, dude. New high-tech level cardboard? Yeah. Leave them under doing a job? I'm not knocking her. She could have also just said it instead of knocking my camera. There wasn't a sign that said you're not allowed to do it, so. Like, either be clear about it or not. But don't just shove your hand in my camera. I feel like that's kind of rude. Where's the Suruga-ya? Isn't that like here? Am I tripping or? Hey, what up, friends? Cardboard pop-ups. This public display shall not be filmed. No, this isn't it. Where am I? Dude, am I totally tripping or did they just put something else there? Because this is the card Suruga-ya. I think it's one street over. Yeah, it's one street over. She's trying to help you from showing the world you're a creep. Yeah, she was protecting me. That's what she was doing. It's not a Gunner pop-up. It's literally just an anime thing that's like free and open to the public. And it had a sign that says photos okay. To be an IRL streamer in Japan. Dude, am I tripping or did I just totally forget where the retro game Suruga-ya is? How the anime girls have shoes? I was wondering that. Well, we can go to Hardoff for a little bit. Anyway. Now let me film in there. Wow, their junk stuff outside is a lot less than it used to be. Wow, 44K. But it is the box, the midnight blue. I thought this was purple. There's a Hori RF switch for Nintendo consoles. I would at least expect them to have more, but they really don't have that much here. What are we doing on a Kombini too? What price Biohazard 123? I don't know. I'll let you know if I find one. What's Dragon Drive? Here's the thing about these expensive hard offs. Usually, they would at the very least have like a big selection of stuff. What even is this? Wado Silly Go Lucky. But this is slim pickings and the prices are crazy, so. This is a game show. This is a Donkey Kong 3. There's one in front of you. Is there? Morning, Justice. What if that lady didn't work there? It just got to me. What if she was just like a random lady that doesn't like guys with cameras? I wasn't gonna stick around to find out. And this bio, this is the remake. Hey, what up, Jeff? How you doing in Texas, brother? Watching the goat? Hell yeah, man. Appreciate you guys enjoying a YouTube video. Appreciate it, my brother. When are we getting a Biohazard stream? Like playing it? I don't know when we're gonna do another gameplay stream, dude. Oh, look at the discoloration and then the same price. This is the mobile adapter, but why would you want this in 2026 outside of collecting? That's fine. I miss the gameplay streams. I miss them too, but like 7K. But it is R-Type Delta. G Darius. Okay, so they do have some bangers in here, but well, that's enough of this hard though. The junk section, like a couple doors down, is a lot better. What kind of batteries do you put in your GBA? Yeah, I have like these modded ones with a USB-C. But I always find, you know, like the AliExpress ones, that's like a loose battery, a lithium ion thing, and like the little connectors, but it's kind of really hard to connect that properly, if you know what I mean. They opened a book off? I heard that. What up, Salty? I fucked up my Game Boy Pocket motherboard. Well, it's not something you do to the motherboard. It's just a loose battery pack that you drop in. But like, I just use AA batteries for the Game Boy Color, and they don't last as long, but they're fine. They last a couple hours. And they have like 8 rechargeable batteries in a USB charger. And it's just as good. And it's kind of nostalgic changing the batteries. Like, you'd be surprised how much rechargeable AA batteries, like how good they are these days. They're pretty decent compared to like back in the day. I remember when I was a kid, like rechargeable batteries were like just absolutely like useless. They were so much worse than the store-bought ones. Still found some goodies, just their junk. Is the PSPs and the GameCubes that they sell in the American book off, are those like American? Or are they Japanese? Because like I feel like people would get confused buying a Japanese region GameCube, and then this shit just doesn't work with any of your GameCube games. They give you less for Japanese stuff, if you can believe that. Well, yeah, in America, yeah, I guess. Because it's, in general, that's always been the case, right? Japanese stuff is just worth less. Up until very recently, there was just less of a demand for it. The IKEA rechargeables are good as batteries. Yeah, exactly. I got some from Panasonic ones. They have like some really like 2000 milliamps AA ones that are really good. Like they last quite a bit, even with the OLED screen, and I have a backlit thing for the buttons. They last quite a bit. PSPs were American, GameCube were both. Like you can mod them, but I don't know Book Off as like, they don't mod their stuff, right? IKEA is 2450 milliamps. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Isn't that like really good? They even have some with like the USB in the battery, but from what I heard, those ones aren't that great. I just have like one of those trays that recharges like 20 at a time. USB too. So I feel like unless you're gonna solder a lithium ion battery onto your like board, and there's a way to do that. I'm not comfortable doing that, but there are like kits that you can solder like a USB-C port, and you would have to cut open a part in the shell. It's like a whole thing, and I'd rather just not. New old stock from Amazon, $14. Asking the price of one that works, but it's junk. This place also has a bathroom, so that's nice. I always thought this Vivi was kind of cool. Every had a shell that can change the region lock. Well, the N64 does, but it's a tray. I don't know, that maybe the aftermarket shells do that. But there's 3D printed trays you can do for the N64 that can totally do that. Face leak. You should see my YouTube, dude. My face is all over that. Swap the back on the cartridge. Yeah, but I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't then you got to do it with like every cartridge. You can just change out the trays, and it'll be completely region free. Alright, let's dig in. I think they... Where's the retro game section? It's just a bunch of figures. Do they sell the slime controller? If you can find it. This is a bunch of one-piece Gooner slop. Which is fine. At least they don't got the weird voiceover that they have in the store sometimes. Turbo Duo. Fortnite PS5. 22k for a Boxster PC Engine Duo. That's like a lot cheaper than what Suruga-ya would offer, wasn't it? Are you considering modding your MT Wii U? You should. Slim pickings, but they haven't resold it. I don't know, this place has kind of a good supply. They don't have a lot, and they don't always have a lot, like Driver. But their prices are decent. Double steel. This doesn't even have a rating. What is a Bunkasha Publishing Company? This looks like a bootleg Crazy Taxi mixed with Grand Theft Auto. It's official though, I hope. Parasite Eve 2. I don't have the second one. Even some MSX games, that's kind of rare. Highlight 3. Hi. I'm surprised the hello works, but I'm not getting any messages on my chat app. Real Bout. This came out on the PlayStation. King of Fighters 95. 790 yen. Damaged manual and damaged case. Are these like good ports of these games? I don't know anything about these games, let alone their PlayStation ports. Just want to see what it did. Well, it works. Surprised it works considering my crappy connection in here. Everything else is like, Sidewinder. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire came out in Japan. I remember my friend's like little brother being obsessed with this game. This is a Japanese. What is this, Lee? What's this? What's the who's the our Western whose line is it? Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Host Regis. He's a Japanese Regis. They really casted him. The guy kind of does look like the Japanese Regis. It's like Quiz Millionaire. That's what it's called in Japan. I didn't know that even came out here. I know the Snowstorm release. Like, I wouldn't come out here for retro games, but it's interesting, and they usually have some anyway. Like a Beautiful Joe. Decently priced. Batru Hoshin. What even is that? What is this Game Boy game? Well, they got a whole bunch of these. What is this? Isn't this guy from like Skyward Sword? This is a pretty rare amiibo, if it even is an amiibo. What is this music, dude? Jesus Christ. You guys fucking with the music, chat? A twin Famicom for 17k in a box. Suruga-ya had this for like, and then one of the hard offs had this for like 100,000 yen. The complete version of Yoshi Woolly World? Yeah. It's not that crazy expensive. It's not like a cheap game, but I wouldn't mind it, no. You mean with the crocheted Yoshi? There's like a bunch of versions of it too, right? I'd rather just get the amiibo, to be honest. Alright, we can skip all the dojin, because that's a thing. They moved their junk. In my Akihabara guide, I used to say that their junk was over there, but they're actually over here. The guy in the Japanese store looking at the anime figures isn't happy with the music. Did I say I wasn't happy with it? Where did you hear me say that I wasn't happy with it? That's definitely a conclusion. There's 3. Yeah, I just want the amiibo. I kind of don't want the... whoa, they've got Jetsons. The Cogswell's chapter. Puzzle Bobble 2. These are pretty expensive on the NES as well, right? They're like, especially the Jetsons, they're Taito. This is like from a little Samsung. Those curtains are hilarious. They're barely functional. They're definitely meant to show you a little bit of what they have in there. Super Arabian. I forgot what is Super Arabian for the Famicom. What up, Jungle Jack? OG Mario Brothers. Is that really a 30,000 yen game, or are we just charging 30,000? Because they're 4,000 yen for golf. I feel like these are pretty rare or pretty clean boxes, though. This is a Wonder Mega in the box. That's kind of cool. It's Arabian but super. Splatterhouse for the PC Engine. Res for the Dreamcast. It's 3 p.m. Hello, European viewers. This is like a ramen shop simulator. I've always wanted to try it. Jinsei Simulation Dorama. Like it says life simulation drama, and it's like a ramen thing. I'm gonna try. Which console is this for? It kind of looks like a PC Engine game. What's LOD? I'll have a look. This is Love and Destroy. It's not LOD. It's just not. I don't know. It's rare probably, but it doesn't look like a fun game. Maybe I might be wrong though. I don't know a lot about it. It just looks like one of those random anime ones. Here's a... Is that a Castlevania? On the cart. And the OG Contra on the cart. I wouldn't pay 6,000-7,000 for a... Looks like a mech shooter. Alright, stand corrected. That sounds great. That sounds awesome. I still have this Mark III in the box. And this white. Yeah, I've never seen a white Game Gear, let alone with the white tuner set. So 99,000 yen, I guess, man. I guess. Alright, let's go upstairs. A couple more things I wanted to check out here before we continue. Like Game Gear is sick. I've never seen it anywhere else. Like a white Game Gear, I've never seen that anywhere else. Whoa, guys. There's a Dragon Milk pop-up shop. Dude, they're back. Where? 4th floor. Is that here? Oh, is it in here? I hope we can film this. Both in terms of Twitch or in terms of... Whoa. Oh, it says no camera. Alright. Well, I'll stay on the outside then. Does the reseller still follow you where you go and pick places after your streams? Yeah, pretty much, man. Not really sure what I'm supposed to do at. It's the same with the other YouTubers. There's nothing I can do about that. They only serve milk, by the way. How do you guys know what this is? This place is such a crazy pop-up. It just says milk. I don't know what anime this is from. This is an event space. Don't sit on the floor. Okay. I'll do my best. Which is your favorite, chat? You have to choose one. And I got a bunch of stuff over here too. Oh, they're actually still setting up the pop-up. They just haven't, you know? I have no idea what anime that was, but we're back in one of these. Wow, look at this pyramid head. Always blonde. Well, this place is okay, it's true, man. Hey, I've never seen this fox one. They're so big, though. I can't, like, warrant the space dedicated to these things if you want to make your own giant bath. Mommy, isn't Pyramid Head a dude? Recommendations, vintage PC hardware in Tokyo, late 90s. Yeah, Beep in Akihabara. They'll be your best spot. It's not going to be cheap, but vintage PC stuff never is. It's called Beep. I think they're still here. They're going to move either soon or they already have, but I was going to say maybe the bigger Suruga-yas, but dude, this is the Steins Gate replica flip phone. Dude, hell yeah, man. What anime is this from, dude? 1/6 scale. Alright. It is Monday. I saw you in there in an app, but you can't film there. No, you can take pictures though, but that's why I never go there on stream. You're not allowed to film in there. I do try to respect that. Because Beep is actually clear on that. Here's the other one from Silent Hill. Which one was Rob's again? None of these are empty, by the way. What is it, like W40 or 41? They're both full. Yeah, 40. He's got a bunch of stuff in there. He's kind of overdoing it with these prices. Where did he get this thing? What is this? Is this from a car? That looks like from a Toyota Crown. Alright. Well, it's not empty. I gotta pay homage to my favorite one, dude. All of the Steins Gate figures. One day I'll own one of these, man. I'm not gonna pay 100,000 yen for them though, but we'll figure something out. It's a Toyota Crown. Yeah, isn't this shit like, this is a logo, this is actually a badge from a Toyota Crown. Like, it has like a thing from it. Why did he have this? Why does that exist? It must have fallen off of a car. He found it on the road. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy Rob's Toyota Crown. I think it's cool as hell. I think 800 yen is worth it. It's an actual badge from a Crown. I'm gonna have him sign it too. Okay, I gotta wait. How do I do it? Like W40? I've never done this. Number 252. 252. Price 831 yen. Just one. I'll put my business card in there too. I don't know. This is like the weirdest thing. And then give it back to me. Why does he have the badge as mine now? Okay, how do I buy this? Hi. Ah, 一緒に。Ah, that one. Make sure. Hi, これお願いします。はい、ありがとうございます。大丈夫ですか？大丈夫です。I was gonna go away with it. I want the Toyota Crown badge. I think it's cool. It's the badge off of a car. パスまでいいですか？はい。あ、いらないです。はい、ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。Why does he have this? This is the coolest thing. Is this really from a Toyota Crown? This is so stupid. Thank you for the raid, Fighting Gia. I'm satisfied with my purchase. Tell Rob I said thank you. It's kind of like I subbed to his channel. It's the same that he would get out of it, I guess, after the fee. Oh, I forgot to put my business card in there. Shit. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll keep it like this. The hard ups in Japan. Well, that wasn't a hard up, but yeah. Dude. I'm gonna frame this and like have him sign it or some stupid shit. At Toyota, he would have it in his box. I legitimately think this is a cool thing though. I'm gonna hang it up in my room. This is the first time I've ever bought anything out of those boxes. I almost never do. Yeah, that's from his box, yeah. A Toyota Crown. If we found a Toyota Crown, I want to compare it. I want to see if it's like legit or if he's selling counterfeit goods.
Yeah.
What a purchase. If you were to get anything from one of those boxes, I'm happy it's a Toyota Crown badge. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's the exact same thing. Oh yeah. Did that thing fall off of a taxi, dude? I'm sorry, I'm having a really good time with this. We gotta find the missing taxi and put it back now. Maybe we need some hot glue because it's kind of broken. There is no way, dude. Oh, what time is it? It's 3:30. Oh my god. I got a taxi crown badge. That is legitimately a cool thing though. Like you can't buy that anywhere else. You're going well with it? Ryuga Gotoku has mission, yeah. We get like a rare power up if we find it. If I ever see Rob again, I hope I keep it. I'm going to keep it in my streaming backpack. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to keep it in my streaming backpack. And I'm going to, the next time I run into him, I'm going to have him sign it. I don't know how you can sign this, but I'll figure it out. And then I'll hang it up on my wall, and it'll be my treasured memory. It was very fun. That was very fun. Don't show the police though. This is a patrol car, but the police cars also have that badge. What if it fell off of a police car and I'll just like go to jail? Thanks a lot, Rob. Alright. Sorry, back to your regularly scheduled waddling around Tokyo stream. We can go to Retro Game Camp for a bit, see what they have up there. Chat, bail him out. Crowns aren't just taxis, right? They also have like that luxury car. Did you miss the Tamiya factory? Nah, but I do gotta Google when that thing closes. Maybe we should start going there now. Nah, that thing closes at 8 p.m. We're good, chat. You guys got a Crown in the US? I thought it was a Japan exclusive car. At first I thought it was a badge from like an anime thing. Hold on, let me put this in my backpack. Do you guys remember that Melon Books pop-up that they had? And it was just straight up, literally like an underground goon cave. It was insane, dude. Man, this place is still busy. Dude. I always just gonna wait till people come out of the store because it's so busy. What is my fantasy life? Takara Shi. What is this? Still a promo DVD for 100 yen. Sometimes Corollas have the Daihatsu logo. How did that work? Is it like a 8.6 BRZ type situation? Ooh, this, I've always wanted this. Some rare GBA stuff. Let me take a picture of this. I do like that they do this. I'm gonna use this for a video. Each cartridge has been thoroughly tested. Battery replaced. It's cool you get to see this live. Yeah, man. Appreciate you hanging out, brother. Welcome to the stream. We do this every weekend. Sim City for the Super Famicom. Well, this is the OG. This is published by Ape for $780. It's a bit sun faded, but I do like the Ape published guides. You collect Ape guides? Yeah, I'm debating it. SimCity? The SimCity 2000 one is just a bunch of building specs, but I like the Mario ones. The wide ones. The rest of the guides aren't that crazy. Dude, look at all their turbo files. That's crazy. Baka was talking about some other homebrew thing, but these are just the 8-bit music ones and Kira Kira Star Night. There's another game I was looking for. I don't think it's in stores yet. I think it was a Kickstarter. Like, only on Kickstarter. Ding, 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 ding. Wow, it's like super busy up here. Thank you for the prime, brother. Ding, ding, ding. Appreciate it, airtime. Region lock. Work only for Japanese. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess some people don't know that. They'll put this stuff in their American system, and then it just doesn't work. Spaceship Yamato. PlayStation 3. Whoa, who's this? Jump scare. But it's so cramped in here. Whoa, this is kind of rare. A Wii S video cable. I bought the component one for like 1,000 yen, but I've never seen an S video cable for the Wii. That's like a crazy peripheral. That's so specific. Should you purchase an old collectible that you're searching for but probably shouldn't get right now? I can't tell you that, man. Probably yes, if you've been looking for it, but does it fit in your budget? Does it fit into space? There's so many factors that you need to consider, my friend. Hey, Double Cast. This is a fun dating sim. 1800. Oh. It's a decent one. D-Terminal S video for the Wii. I have both the D-Terminal. The D-Terminal ones are super cheap. That's kind of cool. The D-Terminal one is pretty cool, but I also have the component one in the box. But S-Video is like such a weird step between, you know? This is a Wonder Swan link cable. Didn't know it had that. With its one battery. The pin is wide. I'm not maybe not that wise, but I'm gonna go that far. Oh, sorry guys. I like that they had a little guide there saying what was region locked and what wasn't. Ding, ding, ding. Star Fox Adventure. Do 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 do. These people are like, I don't know what they're doing. They're selling or something. There's like a whole business deal going on here. I'm gonna leave. I was asking for advice stream. Yeah, within reason. I'm happy to provide advice because I'm also just not that knowledgeable and stuff. Oh, this is cool. This is a voltage guide. And which country and which plug type. Japan is 100 volt and then Spain would be 220. I like that they do that. They're very conscious about foreigners buying Japanese retro games because maybe not everybody knows that. It's weird if you buy this and not know that, but it's cool that they at least cater to it. No, yeah, I'm happy to give you guys advice. But like, I can't tell you which specific store has which specific console for the best price. Or like some super hyper specific game. I think I gotta go the other way. USA is weird. 220 volt, we run 210. What do you mean 210? How does that work? Is today a good day to buy a lottery ticket? No. It never really is a good day to buy a lottery ticket. Statistically, you know. Make sure to sub if Pim gives you advice. Ah, that's optional even if just watching is enough. But you guys want to head over to Traders? We might as well, right? Since the places where we're going is open until like 8 p.m. So we have like that. So we should do that. $220 is outdated. $220, $240. Well, these days it kind of doesn't really matter, does it? Maybe not stand in a walkway, but these days it doesn't really matter, does it? Like you can just have 110 to 240 and it would be just like this big block, and whatever you put in there, it'll get converted. Like I think the GameCube is like totally safe for whatever. Don't quote me on this. Be careful and read the thing you're doing, but like aren't most things these days just 110 to 240, and anything in between that it'll just get converted to the proper voltage? No, Japan is 110. It's not 120. I think the chances of frying your console are pretty low these days, but when you're buying like Japanese consoles, I think every country just has their own power supplies. You could just make power supplies. It wasn't retro gaming cables, but it was retro power supplies like co.uk or something like that. It might have been an eBay store, but I remember in Europe, all of my Japanese consoles, I would just have a European plug for it that would just be European, like Dutch. But it would convert it to the right stuff automatically, so. Do you think Sega? No, they shouldn't. The console market is dying, except if you're Nintendo. So, no, you should not make a new console. Super Famicom, same thing, voltage get converted. The Super Famicom is a tricky one, but yeah, it's the same plug as the Famicom as well. But like always, none of this is advice. You should just look your stuff up before you go crazy with it. Ding, ding. But yeah, back in the day, it was pretty cool. I had like a European plug, and it would have two outputs, like two female ends, how do you want to call that? And it would just connect to both the disk system and the AV Famicom at the same time. And it would just be one plug instead of a whole bunch that clog up your thing. They even had a Sega one where it would like both do the Sega Mega Drive, the 32X, and the disk system at the same time. What's the Super Exterminator 2? Isn't this like some baka thing? Super Famicom or 64 extra power, secret level, extra life. Oh, this is like a Japanese Game Genie. This is definitely a baka thing. But yeah, before you plug anything in your home thing, you should do some research. Isn't Mr. Dole like a pretty, like a Game Shark, right? Yeah. I was gonna say 12,000. Yeah, Mr. Dole is a pretty uncommon game. This is another cool one. Marvelous. I don't like. I really want to play this. I want to see if this has a fan translation. This looks pretty dope. Throw that on the flashcard. A true handheld for PlayStation. Metal Max returns. From the PlayStation, there actually is a chance. PS6 is getting a handheld version.
Trainer is your one-stop shop. If you're having trouble finding something or have any questions, feel free to
Oh shit, PewDiePie is on the cyclothon? That's sick, dude. They've got drone shots now? Yeah, because they can totally do drone shots. They're in the middle of nowhere. Sorry, I checked.
Here in Akihabara, and we will take care of the rest for you. When checking out,
Dude, that's sick. I'll watch the rerun of that.
on the floor where you found the product, and refrain from taking products to other floors.
PS6 is getting a handheld. Yeah, they had that PlayStation Portal thing. Oh, Bounty Sword. But that was like streaming, right? That wasn't like a whole thing. Cameraman Paul the Cedron, been doing great. It looks awesome, dude. I haven't even noticed. I've been watching it on and off. It's like an iShow speed stream when he goes to other countries. It's pretty sick. It adds so much depth to it. Few minutes of flashing bike lights and wit. I'll get back to watching it later tonight, but I truly enjoy cyclothons a lot. Okay, this is the Versus collection. I saw this at the flea market for like 1,000 yen. Didn't get it. Turns out it's worth more than that. But I don't know if I would want to play. It just looked like fun puddles, like 4 random puzzle games, and by some company that like doesn't exist anymore. But it is an official Super Nintendo game. Oh, sorry about it. That was tall as shit. Alright, 22k for Pokemon is never happening. Dude, I swear, like, my Pokemon bootlegs, dude, from AliExpress. 2,000 yen, dude. 3,000 yen. You get a real-time clock. I swear by them. I've been playing it every night before bed. It's really good. Oh, this is kind of cool. They've got all the supported languages for the Switch, so Korean, Chinese, and English, which I'm assuming is their most buyers. Let's go check out the console section. $22,000. Oh, sorry. It's a GBA link cable, a turbo file. Eh? Whoa. I've never seen this. I have, but 280k in the box. All their Game Boys, 22,000. You guys think we were getting the GBA Hoenn games next on Switch? Which one was the Hoenn ones? I don't think so because they came out on the 3DS, right? Maybe. You mean Ruby and Sapphire? Emerald? Let's go upstairs. This place is very doable today. There's a Gunstar Heroes for the GBA. Yeah, Ruby Sapphire. The GameCube is like 22,000 yen, which is a lot. This one's 28,000 with the Game Boy player. I'm glad. What was the guy? What was his name? Echo? Forever thankful Echo for giving me that golden tip on the 8,000 yen GameCube in a box. We did get Fire Red and Leaf Green. We totally did. If you mean on the eShop, then yeah. But I always wonder because they put so much time and effort into making the GBA ones. Alpha Ruby and Omega Sapphire, and I think those are great versions of it, so I wonder if they'll ever give us that. I wonder if we'll ever get like 3DS games.
You can come to Trader here in Akihabara, and we will take care of
Here in Akihabara. I've never seen this
when
before.
checking out.
This is a PlayStation 1 rhythm pad?
And refrain from taking products to other
Look at that, a music session controller? What is this for, like poppin' music? This is a very interesting peripheral. I've never seen that before. Game Boy Blue Yellow. Look at how much Saturn stuff they have. And we get the Game Boy Red, Blue, Yellow, 3DS. I actually don't know. I was expecting more from the Pokemon Anniversary. It's all at 5,000 yen. What is this Ultraman big box? Oh, that looks cool. Ooh. Umanaru Ichiha Juni. This is a sealed Saturn horse betting game. I don't know why they didn't put this in a box, but this had all the Laserdisc stuff. Red and blue, and you still have them? Hell yeah, dude. Never get rid of them. NFL Quarterback Club. This song is pretty cool. Can anybody Shazam it? How do you Shazam? Hey Google? Hey Google, what is this song? Does this work? Does this actually work? Now I want you to do something, Google, and you just don't work. Alright. And my connection died. The second I want to do something. What is this song? And it just doesn't work. Okay, now you just made a screenshot. Alright. Dude, Google sucks. It's straight up just, ooh, a Glow Lancer. It just like, is this all the big box games? I was gonna say, these aren't DVDs. Google just kind of pops up whenever you need it. It works or is supposed to? No, it doesn't. Not in my thing. These are all dating sim guides. It's kind of crazy. This one's apparently unopened. From? Whoa, isn't this like the Pokemon Sword and Pokemon Shield Galar art book? I think I have this. Didn't you get this with the game? Yeah, I have a bunch of these at home from Violet and Scarlet. That is cool, even though I'm not a big fan of Sword and Shield.
お近くのスタッフまでお気軽にお尋ねください。親切
It's trigger hard accelerator, isn't it? 9,000.
買取から販売まで
I get a bootleg thing. See how it plays on the PS2.
Welcome.
This
Thank
is all
you for
Kamen
shopping
Rider.
at Trader today. Trader is a game and hobby specialty shop. If you're looking for anything from new releases to
How do
vintage
I-
or retro merchandise, look no further. With
Atelier
our wide
Riza
selection
has an
of products,
anime?
Trader is your one-stop shop. If you're having trouble finding something or have any questions,
The game barely had a
please
story.
ask a staff member near you. We will do our very best to help you. Whether you are looking to sell or shop, you can come to Trader here in Akihabara.
I'm sure they have the
We will take
DVDs
care of the rest for you.
behind the counter.
When checking out, please use the checkout
Kyoryo-ja.
counter on the floor where you found the product.
These are all the
And
crazy
refrain from taking
Power
products
Rangers.
to other floors.
Kamen Rider. Well, I need to watch that. This is research. Oh, here's PlayStation, I see. This is Armed Fighter. $780 for Idol Joshi 2 Limited. I feel like that's a really good price. It's missing things. This one has the voice actresses. Morning, Pats. Baby Metal Thunder. Heavy Metal Thunder. Sorry, boss. What is Heavy Metal Thunder? It's by Square? No? Square Enix published it. Never heard of it. Thank you for the Prime, Dizza. Appreciate you guys dropping all the Primes today. That's really cool of you. The Lion King. This is a crazy price. I don't know if this is better on the Mega Drive or not. It's definitely more rare. Baby Metal? No, it's Heavy Metal. I read it wrong. Let's go check out some of the consoles and their rare stuff. This is Keitai Eddie. This is one of those mobile phone games with the little pocket station thing. 800 yen though. It says there's no cable in it, but fun little collection thing. Scroll Tekken. Is there like a Modern Warfare? What even is that? I thought it was a Modern Warfare, but no. We did Primal Rage on the PlayStation. That's pretty rare. That's rare in America as well, right? I have this on the Super Nintendo. A friend of mine bought it from a retro shop in America. And the connection's pretty bad up here. PlayStation Comic, Game Kits. What up, Fighting Jam? Appreciate the raid, brother. Dude, what's eating Gilbert Grape? You never go full retard. He did. But he actually did I feel like Leonardo DiCaprio. I feel like he had a great performance in that. There we go. 300 yen, Final Fantasy. And what is this? Is this Spirits Within? 300 yen. What movie is this? I only know Spirits Within and the Crisis Core movie. Final Fantasy original Japan TV spot. CG making. Oh, this is like the making of and stuff. I'm buying this, dude.
If you are looking for anything from new pieces to rare or retro merchandise,
Let me bang, booty naked. Let me bang.
with our wide selection of products, Trader is your
Booty naked had enough.
shop. If you are having trouble finding something or have
This says it has a bunch of extras in it. Final Fantasy 11 special something.
we will do our very
Is it Spirits Within? I'm buying it for 300.
whether you are looking to sell
I'm not gonna
or
not
shop,
buy this.
you can come to Trader here in Akihabara and we will take care of the rest for you. When checking
The
out,
connection's back.
please use the checkout counter on the floor where you found the product and refrain from taking products to other floors.
How much is it? 300 yen, dude. There's a row of those. Action replay? Some crazy PS3 expensive stuff. Soulstar. They made that in Hawaii? You definitely recognize? Alright. I'll take your word for it. But it has a bunch of extras that I want. MF Ghost. Bro, MF Ghost was so mid. Do you guys like MF Ghost compared to Initial D? What is this? I want to watch this one. Sonic Adventure. NBA. They put the servers on the top floor with the view and put the animators in the basement. Did they really do that? Why would they go to Hawaii for that? Servers need air, dude. Dude, aftermarket stuff. Pixel Junk Monsters 2. The PS4. Panorama Cotton. And Yazzie for the Mega Drive. It's 3,000 yen for aftermarket Mega Drive game. That looks pretty fun. Cascade. Turok and Turok 2. What is this for? PS4. Oh, okay. Wait. These are all American. This is an American Manhunt for the PSP. I didn't know Manhunt 2 came out for the PSP. I kind of want this. This is all foreign games, dude. I didn't know they had an import game section. We just found the mother load. Mega Bomberman on the Genesis. What is this, Booger Man? A pick and flick. Yeah, this did not come out in Japan. MF Ghost is okay. Yeah, I feel the same way. American God of War 2, 1300. Killzone 3 for the PS3, 900 yen. Saints Row 2, Heavy Rain, Dead Space, Crisis 2. Rocky Legends, Tecmo. There's a bunch of Korean PSP games. Chess Master, Modern Warfare, Battlefield, Bad Company. These are all import. That's kind of cool, man. I like that it exists. I don't need any of these, but I always find something in a place like this, dude. Dodonpachi for the Xbox. PS4 games? I feel like the gameplay for these would never hold up. Sonic Mania is pretty good. Violence Hunter? That's Turok 2. The first one is just called Turok. And it's called Violence Killer, which is the craziest name for any video game ever. Alright, it's almost 4 p.m. We should start moving towards the Tamiya Museum.
お近くのスタッフまでお気軽にお尋ねください。
Amamane Premium Edition.
親切丁寧にお答えいたします。
Uh-huh. And there's a Castlevania collection. Isn't this like a really good collection?
ぜひご利用ください。
This one's on the Switch too. I really want this on the Switch. The anniversary casual for Akumajo Dracula.
Thank you for shopping at Trader
And it has like
today.
all of them. Simon's Quest.
Trader is a game and hobby specialty shop. If you are looking for anything from new releases to
go pay
rare
for
or
this.
retro merchandise, look no further. With our wide selection of products, Trader is your one-stop shop.
Hi.
If you are having trouble finding something or
Hi,
have
pass mo
any
din,
questions, feel
Pass mo
free to
din.
ask a staff member near you. We will do our very best to help you. Whether you are looking to sell or shop, you can come to Trader here in Akihabara, and we will take care of the rest for you. When checking out, please use the checkout counter on the floor where you found the product, and refrain from taking products to other floors.
Oh, that's good. Arigatou gozaimashita. Yeah, I've never even seen Spirits Within, so I'm gonna pop this on the PS2, watch it on the CRT before Yuta gets it. I'm like speedrunning like the maximum entertainment I can get out of my CRT, because it's gonna go to Yuta. Because it's just too big, but I also really like it. Is it gonna rain? It better not. I have that American Final Fantasy. It's not called Crisis Core. What's the Final Fantasy VII movie called again? Those are the only two ones that I know. Spirits Within and this one. Wednesday and Thursday will be rainy days. Well, those are editing days for me, so we'll be okay. Advent Children, that's the one. I found an American one for like 100 yen. Works fine. Editing days? Yeah, they're nice. They're very nice. I'm almost finished already with the next video, but that's because it's only like 15 minutes long. It's not going to be a long one, but it is really good. What did you guys think of Advent Children when it came out? Bleh? Dude, I loved it. I didn't care, dude. Anything related to Final Fantasy, let alone Final Fantasy VII, was like the coolest shit in the world to me. They come out with a movie explaining more lore. I mean, looking back, the movie's pretty mid. But I mean, when it came out, I was like, what, 14, 15? You would? Shut up. I enjoyed it. Yeah, I watched it on the PSP too, but I like downloaded it. It's always Canadians that give me a hard time. I bring it out of them, man. They're mad my ancestors never moved to Canada. Actually, they did, just not my branch. The first anime torrent was Erge. Dude, I did watch. Why did we watch that? I also downloaded Air Gear and like, but I never read the manga. I never knew anything about it. I remember I had a little portable DVD player. And we went on this stupid trip to stupid France and it sucked. It was legitimately, I was a teenager too, so I was all hormony. I was already rebellious as it is. And then we went to stupid France and I downloaded Samurai Champloo and Air Gear in their entirety. And I just ripped those to like DVDs. Horrible quality, like 480p. And then I recompressed those to DVD. I didn't care. What up, Tiny Ball Man? And then I watched them in their entirety on that stupid trip. And it was so good, man. Canadians drink maple syrup while riding on moose. Yeah. Air Gear theme song. Yeah, they were like my only, you know, oasis in a mountain of garbage, which was France. I hated it so much. France sucks, dude. But I watched the DVD player in the car because it had a car charger. And that's how I watched the entirety of Air Gear. It's pretty great. But to this day, I don't know why I downloaded it. Why that was what I chose to torrent and put on a DVD. Maybe because it was like recommended in whatever online things at the time. Your Canadian husband rides his moose to work. Did he bring it to like Belgium? Moose cargo. I have chocolate mousse. Why did I walk all the way around? Google's weird. And then I saw Samurai Champloo, which was like the coolest thing ever in the history of things. So I thought 14-year-old me did a pretty good job picking out, I think it was like 12 or 13. I was even less. I was pretty young. But teenage me did a pretty good job picking 2 animes to watch on a trip. It's crazy on a field across. Hell yeah, dude. Samurai Champloo was a Chinese knockoff? Yeah, I just downloaded it, but it was like, you know, you downloaded it and like whatever you download, like DivX or whatever we downloaded things of at the time. And I converted them to DVDs with like some bullshit DVD menu. I don't remember the quality being bad because I guess I didn't know any better. But it couldn't have been great. Like, I did not care. Tin, 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 tin. Tin, tin, tin. I don't know what you say. I always wonder why they don't. I guess they do put a cafe there, but I always wonder why they didn't put a bunch of cafes over there as well. On the screen of your MP3 player? Depending on the MP3 player, my iPod, not even like an iPod video or anything, just a regular blocky iPod. Dude, we used to put music videos on there. We used to think we were so cool. I actually thought that would be the future of music. Not MP3s, just music videos. Like every song would have a video. So you'd have a library of music videos. That's what teenage me thought would be the future of music. The 4th gen Nano. I never had, I just had the big fat one. It was all I needed for I had that thing for like a decade, dude. I also feel like so much of the stuff, no, I've never watched any of those, but I feel like a lot of the media and other stuff that we used to torrent, not torrent, like Kazan, LimeWire, or whatever, a lot of that stuff is like lost media, I think. Like there's no way. I still have some of it, yeah, but like I used to get a lot out of that kind of stuff, but the hard drives were like a couple gigabytes, and even at the small sizes back then, you wouldn't keep all of that. You know how many Jackass clones I had? Of like a bunch of kids in rural America just doing Jackass things? There was so many of that. AMV as well, yeah. Back when you wouldn't even stream it from a website, you would download we didn't even have MP4s. You would download the video file and play it on your computer instead of watching it in your browser, because that was like better. AMP, yeah. Linkin Park, yeah. Even I made my own Linkin Park AMV. Yeah, WMV, MPEG.MPEG, which was like video version of JPEG. But like so much of that stuff, I used to have like a collection of quote-unquote funny videos, like my offline little library of like nothing YouTube videos, but that people would just make and upload to LimeWire, and it would spread over the internet. I don't think those kids ever knew how many people watched. I don't think I knew. I might have been one of the only ones, but there were so many, like, I don't know, people imitating Jackass. Not just CKY, but I was so into that stuff. Avi, yeah. And I feel like a lot of that just disappeared. Like no one bothered to keep it because it just wasn't that great. Literally just like a whole internet culture that just disappeared. So many backyard wrestling things too, of kids just destroying themselves in like Tennessee. Barbed wire, fire, matches, ambulance had to come. Like not even faking it, just beating each other up. Which progressed into watching Kimbo Slice and all the other backyard fights. What a time. Hobo fights? You mean bum fights? I still have that. I still own. That came out in Japan, dude. Bum Fights was published in Japan on DVD. Not all of them, but the first two. It's one of my DVD holy grails. Maybe it's better that some of that actually got erased off the internet. You watched all of those? Yeah. CKY has to be like the best one in terms of, it was the perfect mix of buffoonery and actual skateboarding. Because that was why I watched most of that stuff to begin with. Like, I was just into skateboarding. It was a hell of a time. But I'm saying there were so many rip-offs of those actual franchises that were just, people would just download them in LimeWire. Whoever had a camera at the time. The novelty was so cool. We would just watch whatever. Yeah, yeah. Metallica, Napster, but it never really stopped anything with all the LimeWire and LimeWire clones. Bones Brigade skating tapes, yeah, old surf stuff as well. I feel like those stuff, like the skating and surf stuff, is kind of preserved because they were published, so they printed a bunch of VHSs of them. It's the same with like early YouTube, right? Like the novelty of that was so crazy. If you had a camera and you could digitize your camera onto your computer, and if you had even like a decent 240p quality, you would pull views on YouTube. Like, it doesn't matter. People would watch it. Is this where I gotta go? There's no way this is where I gotta go. Oh, I just gotta keep following that road. Man, Google, bro, stop tripping. Why do I got the stupid Don Quixote sign? I'm Pimpin. This is the rooftop shopping cart. First of all, my name isn't Pit. Second of all, there may or may not be footage of me out there doing that kind of stuff. You would never know because it's pretty much unrecognizable because I was a child. And I don't think it ever made it to the internet. So somewhere in some Aruban house in someone's tape library, there may or may not be footage of me jumping off of rooftops, trying to be Mick Foley. It wasn't Jackass, it was more pro wrestling, but still. The point stands. We were all young once, chat. I mean, I'm 25, so it wasn't that long ago for me, but... Bim's Backyard Wrestling Fed. No, we didn't have that. But dude, I used to watch so many other kids do that. I didn't care, man. I might have watched like CM Punk or some of the other guys that actually became wrestlers. I guess we would never know back then, but so many of those guys when they were kids doing backyard wrestling stuff. Well, yeah, lost media, man. I don't think that stuff is anywhere. Maybe some very specific Usenet groups, but that was too nerdy for the cool stuff like backyard wrestling. Yeah, I heard about the new one and Bam being back in it, but it's also like, at what point do you gotta like let the jackass thing go? I'm happy that Bam gets another shot at the whole thing because they kind of, you know, excluding him wasn't really the right choice because the whole jackass thing was like CKY to begin with, but it's also like all of these guys are like 50 years old now. Like, I don't really want to watch a bunch of 50-year-old dudes doing stunts anymore. I know they got younger people for some of the stunts, but it's like, I don't know, man. Some things were a better like product of their time, and they maybe should stay there. About a week he said he wasn't in there. Oh, I didn't know about that. Because I know Bam has been doing a bit of a comeback. Let's get a drink maybe. Yeah, I watched the Dudesons, dude. That was disgusting. Dude, the Dudesons were on another level, dude. I don't know how these guys survive. Let's just get a water. The Dudesons were not it, dude. I couldn't sit through some of that stuff. Yeah, the Finnish guys, yeah. They were so extreme with it. That's my whole thing with the Dudesons. They were so extreme with it. But they were fun. My favorite one was like Viva La Bam. Just anything Bam made was like cool. But Viva La Bam was dope. Just like MTV era. Give a guy like millions of dollars per episode. And just, dude, go make some TV. Which I guess was pretty destructive looking back. But it made for some good TV. Oh, there we go. Isn't this the... No, this is just an office. Around, maybe, I think around this area somewhere, but there was a like a Sony repair center, and up until like recently, like a year or 2 or 3 ago, they would still like repair like CRTs and stuff, not for free, but they would just repair like old Sony electronics if you would bring it in, because they would still have a bunch of parts. I don't think they go that far anymore. But I don't think a lot of people know that. Like if you bought like some headphones like in the 90s and it would just be broken, there's no guarantee, but there is a chance that they would have like original parts to fix it, because they had all the technical manuals of everything in there. It's It's pretty cool to have that kind of spot. Wish I could find that place. It's not. It was around Akihabara, but it wasn't like in Akihabara. Taisei. Now my phone's tripping. I don't know if I can play the sound alerts now. I guess we can. It's probably the worst thing about this Chinese phone is that the antenna is so weak. Sometimes you just don't have any more, you know? Sometimes it just loses connection. What are we gonna go through Ginza now? No. Mitsui Garden Hotel. It's 4 p.m. We should still be on time for the Tamiya thing. Back door overhead. Don't what? What are you talking about, dude? Whoa. Big ass highway. That's cool. There's like an ocean, not an ocean, like Tokyo Bay thing we can go to after that. If we have the time though, it might be dark by then. Quiet in chat, yeah. This usually happens in the latter half of the stream. It takes a while, especially when we're walking to a place. People just kind of zone out. They'll get back. You're sleeping? I'm here. Americans are sleepy, yeah. This usually happens around between 2, like I said, 2 to 3. Europeans should be waking up by now. And then I get a bunch of good mornings. Or, oh, you're still streaming. Such is the life. Needs an unpopular food take? Yeah, everyone's just lurking. It's fine, I get it. I like the lurkers. My beautiful voice while working, see? We were talking about it this morning. I think a lot of people just throw me on the TV and then it's like, you know, here's a Pro Box. We could talk about that. Any good ideas? Monday morning? Oh, you guys are Monday morning now. I see. Right. It's Monday afternoon here. It's almost Monday night. I think we've been here before on one of our morning walks. We're like behind the Emperor Palace and we're not that far from my house, but I don't remember this thing. It's so thin. This looks like a Mortal Kombat fatality waiting to happen. Look at it. That's crazy. It's kind of scary if you look at it. Garf Smug. Monday. You guys don't like Mondays? I actually like Mondays because they're kind of like my day off. I still end up working because there's too much to do. And I can't really sit still these days, but every Monday, like I usually stream for Saturday and Sunday, right? And then Monday comes around and I finally get to just kind of, because I'll release a video on Sunday night. And then I finally get to just kind of sit on my couch and not think about video or stream for like a little bit. And then I kind of watch like a couple episodes of Californication or Pokemon or whatever. And then I feed Lily and just kind of get back to work. Because it's like boring if I'm not doing something. But I've learned to like Mondays now that I'm doing this. You have Mondays off the past few weeks? I usually have every Monday off. The go-karts go all the way over here? Man, it does look like fun, but I wouldn't want to do the go-kart thing. Everyone's looking at you like you're the go-kart guy. They do not care, man. Oh yeah, I take Mondays off and then I violently remember that I have another video due next week and then I'm like, oh shit, I still have a lot of editing to do. So I do that. I can still make this. They're still allowed to run. Me too, man. With all the controversy they've been going through. Definitely, dude. Just rent a cool car. I mean, if you have a driver's license anyway, right? If you go through the trouble of getting an international license in Japan. Also, you can just go to a go-kart track, which is cheaper. And you're a lot more free. You don't have to follow a stupid guide through the streets and be careful that you're not causing accidents. You can just actually race. There's even one where you can drift. Or, this is going to be a bit more expensive, but you can just rent like a really cool car for a day and just drive that bitch around. Like you could just rent an R34 very easily if you have a driver's license. But it's not going to be cheap. Pim rents Lambo. No. I'm not gonna jack Dorothy, especially I don't even want to drive on stream, let alone a Lambo, dude. If someone else films me, maybe. I'm not that reckless. You can drive and take pics? Yeah, but it's not about the pictures, it's about enjoying yourself, right? Rent a Pro Box. I think you'd be hard to find one. It's definitely doable, but you would have to, I think if you go to like the specific Toyota, it's a Toyota, right? A Pro Box. If you go to a specific Toyota rent-a-car and reserve it, they would have one available at certain spots, but usually they have like, there's another group of these. Race around with the homies. We should do that on stream one of these days. Once I get the iPhone, I can be a bit more free because I could just strap that around my neck and maybe not have this whole backpack setup, you know? We used to go to Daikoku on stream quite a bit during the pandemic because it was really fun. I wouldn't want to do that now. I'll ask my friends to do a stream, one of my car friends. It might not be a bad idea to go to like car meets and stuff, but like start to stream at like 8 p.m. as like a totally like extra stream and do some car stuff. Yeah, Toyota Rent-A-Car has them. Yeah, they have them, but it's a very specific car, right? And then you got to figure out which dealership would have it or request it, because they can move them around. They do that. But if we ever rent a car again, I'll probably rent a Pro Box, yeah. But I'm a member of the Nissan Rent-A-Car thing. When my parents came, we rented a really nice Nissan family car. We got it upgraded because I'm like a member. And we had a really fun, cozy road trip. Very comfy. Driving a living room. Yeah, I'm afraid to drive those, dude. The Alphard, the space wagons. I don't know how these single moms drive those things, dude. I mean, there's like a lot of cameras and sensors around them. See, this is what I mean. You just kind of have to obey traffic. So it's like, Like, you're better off just going to a go-kart track. Bro, how do I cross? Oh, we're at Tokyo Station? I didn't even notice. Yeah, we still going, Woktu. We're going for a while. We started early, but that doesn't mean we end early. I'm on my way to the Tamiya model factory. It's in, shit, I think it's in Shimbashi. It's like 1 or 2 towns over from Tokyo Station. We don't have to go through Tokyo Station today. What's the point if you can't let loose? No, I get it. You're on the streets of Tokyo. You're driving go-karts is objectively a fun activity. But I'm saying, like, you can drift these things on a track that's like made for it. They make the track slippery, so you can literally just drift around corners and stuff. Like, I'm saying, dude, there's so much more fun you can have with a go-kart than just driving it around in a circle in Tokyo. Once that novelty wears off, it's cheaper too. But we can do the go-kart drifting thing. I think Riley knows where that is. He does that quite a bit. I always see him do it on Samet stuff. But I don't want to do that until we have like the iPhone. Because there's no way I can do it with this backpack. But if I can stripe an iPhone around my neck, call it a day. Shimbashi next to Shimbashi, or they, I don't know, man. I think it's the same and we just call it something else. There's also a very, very weird retro game shop called Mario we went to once. It has a sign that says like no window shopping. And then it also said, the owner's like never there. None of the games have prices. And the Google reviews are all like 1 star. And they say that like the owner just kind of, if you're a foreigner, the owner kind of snaps at you. And he says, when you ask for the price, he says like, yeah, you probably can't afford it, so don't worry about it. It's the most anti, I actually kind of want to make a video there, but I don't want to get yelled at by another person. I do that enough already on this stream. It's the most anti-consumer building ever. I don't know what the guy's problem is. I think it's one of those places where it's like, it's a mom and pop shop, so his prices are going to be more expensive. And I think he's just tired of people asking. But then a lot of people said that like his quotes, like since nothing has a price, if you're a foreigner, he's going to quote a much higher price than if you're a Japanese person, because he kind of wants to keep the games in Japan. Just fucking stupid, but like this is a person running a store, but you know, old people. What are you gonna do? Anyway, that's Famicom Shop Mario. Enter at your own risk. I'm never going back there again. Fuck places like that. But it's funny that it exists. It's a grumpy old geezer that doesn't really want to sell games, but still like has a store. I don't want to walk past the Emperor's Garden or whatever, so we should just keep going straight here and then we'll find the way. Sounds like me if I owned the store. I mean, probably. I don't know. On the one hand, it's like pretty stupid to run a store like that. But on the other hand, I do kind of get it. Like, especially if you're a retro game store in this day and age in Japan, and you're just not used to a bunch of foreigners coming in and telling you that your shit's expensive. It gets old quick. I'm not saying I would like react like that. To that shop, he was blasting cigs with a made-out bag. He didn't even notice I was there. Yeah, he's just never there. That whole building is super shady. There's like a really cool retro arcade with a bunch of nudie mahjong games, like in the Astro cities. Like just straight up nudity, like the old shadiest kind of arcade you could think of. Completely unchanged from back then. But yeah. Neither foreigners or guys with cameras, and I happen to be both, are appreciated, so I kind of stay away from that area. The new Shimbashi Mall. It smells like absolute ass too in that whole. Also, the entirety of every floor is shady Thai massage parlors full of illegal happy ending massage places. So that whole thing is just a crazy place. I actually don't even know how that place can stand in this day and age. Best bars? Yeah, the whole basement, because everyone, you can just still smoke in there, so the whole thing smells like absolute ass. Anyway, it's an amazing place, to be honest. Just don't go there with a camera and expect them to not yell at you. Because it's definitely that kind of place. But I feel like if you just wander in and if you're just hanging out, They probably don't care that you're there. But it's one of the most bizarre shopping malls. Not even the most remote countryside. Never seen a foreigner malls and places had staff like that. It's meant to be being demolished. I mean, besides the arcade, nothing of value will be lost, but it's one of those places that should have either be revamped or demolished a long time ago, you know? The building smells like my childhood. There's a lot of places like that. Dude, we were talking about this one spot that we used to frequent during the pandemic, and I was talking to a friend on Instagram that I've known since the pandemic, and the owner of the building bought it for really cheap, like that unit, because it was going to be demolished in a couple of years. But it's like 6 years later and the place still isn't demolished. And it was crazy to think about. Like some of those places, like they say they'll demolish the building and you'll sign a contract based on that fact. And it's like, yeah, you got to get out of it after a few years. But they just kind of never do. I don't think that mall in Shimbashi will ever actually get demolished. Not within the last next 5 years. You ate real and raw chicken? Both? Oh, Jesus Christ. Why did you eat at the same time? Oh, dude. What are you doing? They were going to kick out all these places under the train tracks. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like they legally can't kick them out because they have a contract, but you can't rent a new one. The one later down, once you get closer to Shimbashi, they renovated the whole thing and restructured it. That's where the flea market was last week, by the way. But it's one of those things where a lot of these mom and pop shops, like Friends, they don't pay rent, or they do pay rent and it's like $100 every other month or something like that. No, I ate raw chicken once. It was disgusting. You should maybe, I don't know, don't try it, but it's definitely an experience. It's not a good experience though. Yeah, the horse is fine. I ate raw horse one. That was kind of okay. For some reason, the horse meat has so much iron in it. It was a decent sashimi. It had a little sauce in it, and I liked it. But the chicken, I'll never do again. What was that other thing? Last night, your last trip, she was like, what the hell? I had like a very violent stomach movement the next day, to put it lightly. I don't know how I can say that. It wasn't good. Iron and steroid. Sushiro, I don't know. Sushiro doesn't have horse, no. Maybe like a limited item, but they usually don't have it, no. You gotta go to one of these places. But yeah, this is the same situation with a lot of these places. They legally can't kick them out. I think these are renovated actually, but because they just have such ironclad old contracts that you can't really do that. But I think a lot of these places, they ended up refurbishing a lot of these things and reinforcing the structures, and then it's fine. But yeah, like the Shimbashi Mall, places like that, dude, it's over. Locksold Sep, thank you for the raid, brother. Do we have any mods? Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you sending your community over to good old 4 AM Laundry. We're on our way to a pretty cool place. Welcome. Any mods? I also need new mods, so send me a message on Discord. If one, you're a frequent viewer of the streams and I know who you are and you've been here for a while, and two, you want a mod and do it for free, because it's an unpaid position and it has no rewards. But I do need mods, especially on YouTube, but also on Twitch. Was spinning for mad long. Welcome in the stream, boys. I'll do it myself. I'll... Jess, you want to be a mod? No salary? No. Lux with 2 S's. Old Sep. Appreciate the raid, my friend. I hope that worked. Sure? Alright. But I do need more people in here. Because it's not that my mods just also have sleep schedules. And I stream for like 10 hours at a time, so I can't really expect them to. Yeah, a weekly private image of Lily, I'll do that. I'll pimp out my dog as payment. You're at Yurakucho, so we should be things. Can I be mod? Yeah, you can. But it's like you'll also be a mod of Discord and stuff, so I kind of do take the position seriously. Because you'll have like a lot of decision-making power, which you never need to use, but in rare cases. Hello, Diesel. Like, it's basically Baka and Diesel. Vic is never here because he's only a mod because I went to college with him. And I don't want to take that away from him. And, you know, I can't expect them to always be here to do everything. Especially also when we're also streaming on YouTube, that's 2 chats. And YouTube is slowly creeping up to getting 200 viewers on average too. We're like at 150 most of the time these days. So it's not nothing, you know. But YouTube is also kind of sub only. So it should be fine. Play Medicina de Amor Bachata.
Play Medicina de Amor Bachata.
No, I won't do that. But thank you for the biddies, brother. I'm talented for the 100 babies. Coconut mod for Pim before Utah. Nah, leave Coconut alone, dude. Dude, can I bop the head? I don't think you're supposed to do that. I want to bop the head though. Can I bop the head? Oh, it doesn't bop. I want to bop the head. These heads usually go wah, 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 wah. Also, it's like a memorial to Fukushima, so it would kind of be disrespectful if I bopped it. But I still want to. Imagine living in Gifu. That's where Ayumi is from. Ayumi moved away from Gifu, and they got coconuts in return. I don't know if that was a fair trade because I never met the guy, but Gifu is underrated. Don't talk to Ayumi about Gifu. She hates it, dude. She's one of those runaway Inaka girls that went to the city at a young age because it was terrible. Which is fair. I did that too. I ran away from my island. W trade. I wonder if it bobs. I think that's kind of the point, right? It should bob, but it didn't. It looked like it was pretty hard soldered in there. Well, anyway, we can hang out in Shibashi later as well because this place is kind of nice at night. Hopefully I don't get jumped. You don't get earthquakes in Gifu? Yes, you do. What do you mean? Have you seen a fist fight in Japan? I actually have. It was pretty intense. It was Aunkabukicho, but I guess it's not that uncommon. It was just like a bunch of young dudes beating the shit out of each other. They were pretty quickly apprehended. The police was there in like 2 seconds. I don't know where the police came from. That was very quick. I have seen it though. It didn't last long at all. They started fighting. I think one guy got like a bloody nose. And they just kind of fought each other for a little bit, and then the police just appeared with like 7 dudes, took them away. You saw a guy get punched in a chair. An old guy started a fist fight. I saw an old guy piss in the bushes on the middle of the street. Like this was in this was in Chiba. It was one of those like Warui Oji-san. You know, there's like the center of the street here, where there was like a bush. I guess he couldn't hold it. He just straight up, he had like a Ozeki 1 cup in his hand, and he just kind of whipped it out. And he just kind of like both hands in the air, just free balled it and just peed in the bush in the middle of the street. I'll never forget that. It was one of my first culture shocks, dude. They told me Japan was a clean country with no crime. And I saw this in like my 2nd week in Chiba. I did not instigate the fight. We were just going out. I was with a girl. I saw a shooting the other day. It's not a competition. I once saw a kid that fell. See, but that's funny depending on how the kid fell. Welcome back. So, how was work? I don't know what it is about kids falling, but it's really funny. Maybe that's just me though. Once I saw a kid, like someone called the kid right as the kid was gonna go, like the kid was the same height as the table. And the kid was like, this was the table, right? The kid was like walking towards the table, and his mom called him, but he kept walking, so he turned back, and then he just like boop in the table. I'll never forget it. I was like 10 years old when I saw this kid do it. It was the funniest thing. To this day, I kind of think about it and then I laugh, like to myself. Because his mom called him, but he looked in the back and then he just kept walking. I think he didn't stop the momentum. And then he yeeted his head into the table. He hit it pretty hard too. It made like a tuk. It was very funny. Okay, someone getting shot at a Chick-fil-A in the USA doesn't count. Now it's sad again. What do you guys? Americans, sit this one out. You guys, Americans, I love you, but your violence stories are not as comical as other people in the world. It's like if we had a Chinese guy in the chat and he was like, yeah, I saw a guy fall into a manhole and it led to an incinerator. Also, it was live leak. There's a level, dude. It's not, you know what I mean? You guys gotta chill. We're traumatized too. Yeah, but we don't want to hear about it. I saw a hardcore show at a Denny's. Dude, you know what I saw the other day? You're talking about what the fuck is up Denny's, right? Dude, I saw a second angle of that show. It was very recent. It was a reel. And someone released a second angle of the Denny's Hardcore show. It was like lost media, dude. There's like 5 angles. Well, I didn't know that. So I saw it, I was like, oh yeah, cool, this is the Denny's Hardcore show. And then it was like, whoa, I've never seen this angle before. The Denny's Hardcore show? No, it's a concert in a Denny's, and it's like the coolest concert ever. See, I thought you meant this one, dude. See, these are the ones. You see how there's like iron structures inside of the boat? They reinforced them and now they're all earthquake safe. I think they just kind of built a roll cage around it. There's not a donkey show in Mexico. Chat, what is wrong with you? Dude, I thought we were there. We were not there. The Denny's Hardcore show. I mean, it's a pretty short clip. I think it was a Vine or something, or even before that, it was like a YouTube video. And it was a bunch of teenagers that had a hardcore show, like a hardcore, like, you know, rock show, inside of a Denny's for some reason. So the beatdown starts and the guy's like, what the fuck is up, Denny's? That's the clip. That's the whole clip. What up, Apollo? Are you in Ueno? Not anymore. I was today, though. What happened to the girl? There was no girl. Sounds tame. Okay, it's a really fun clip if you were in like whenever that came out and you saw it, okay? Stop undermining my achievements of joy. Yeah, you see what I mean? These things were like, you were not allowed to, but they reinforced it. You can literally see them doing it here. So this is now a big, we can go in it. There's not gonna be connection for the whole thing, but like you can tell, like they're just reinforcing it, and now underneath the train tracks is like earthquake safe. Tanuki. But yeah, this is how the whole thing used to be, which, you know, doesn't look earthquake safe, but they kind of, you still can't hang out here if you're into mold and humidity. Let me know when the signal dies, because we're going underground. But some really nice restaurants underneath here. Yeah, they really fancied it up. It used to be super rinky-dink, but now it's all hipster and Instagram. Here, there's like the whole history of the thing. I like that they kept the rinky-dinkness of some of those walls, and then the rest they kind of reinforced. You can see these pillars, they've been fixed. We can get back out here, because there's no signal throughout most of it. Yeah, the signal. Let's get out of here. You get the point. It's a very nice place. Gentrification, but positive. Yeah, you can argue that the vibe was kind of nice when it was like a bunch of rinky-dink places, but the vibe was kind of nice. You're walking randomly past the cafe of your favorite. We went there today. That's between Akihabara and Ueno. And you were like, oh, this is my favorite visual novel. The cafe is still there, but they have different pop-ups every other month or something. La Puglia. But I think, yeah, the cafe itself is pretty cool. You can sit in hammocks. And they had like the characters of the visual novel. Yuzu Soft, yeah, they made a bunch of did they now? I'm afraid to ask, Diesel. So many of these crazy hotels. This is really a fancy area, isn't it? Considering that Yurakucho and Shimbashi are pretty rinky-dink on any other time. Look at this beast of a building, man. This massive hotel. There goes the new crown, which I have a badge now. What up, Monsoon? How you doing, brother? Welcome back, my friend. Today's been a pretty cool stream. We're not even done, but I think I gotta go right here. It says I gotta go right, which I should follow. Hopefully I can pee in the thing. Why does it smell like dookie? That's usually the case. So there's like another hotel over there, and then there's the Mercure Hotel, and then there's this thing, and then there's this thing. Whoa. And then all their dookie probably goes out, and that's what we're smelling. It's the oysters. No, it legit smelled like dookie for a bit. It's you guys, I don't know, old guys that used to go to Akihabara like 5 or 6 years ago or before that. Do you guys remember Akihabara smelling like shit? I thought about that the other day, and it seems that they just fixed that. Like Akihabara doesn't smell like dookie anymore. Like it used to legit smell like sewer. Like it smelled like feces. Like not in like a jokey way, it just smelled really bad. Like not the entirety of it, but most of Akihabara you would just get a whiff of dookie every once in a while. Like that was a thing. I remember that being a thing. And I just kind of forgot about it because it just isn't a thing anymore. Like I don't know what they did. I don't know if they rerouted some stuff. I'm sorry, man. Brochkas. Just the smell though. People got banned from using. Nobody used to shit in the alleyways though. It was a sewer problem. It's the way that the sewer was going through that part of Kanda. And for some reason, when the wind was at a certain point, you would smell it. I remember you talked, because it used to smell bad. Like 4 years ago, it still did. And then it's just not a thing anymore. It doesn't smell like dookie anymore. Alley toilets, yeah, that's Shibuya. They fixed that too. What a godforsaken place that was. It still is, to be honest. Time. First time chatter. This isn't a command system. You can't just put words and expect. This isn't Chat GPT, dude. Time. Place. It says it on your screen. Alright, my bad. No, it's all good. It's just funny. Imagine going up to someone and talking the way that some people talk in chat. That's what that's my usual response to, like, I mean, you're fine. I'm over the time thing, but some of the weird messages, it's like, dude, go up, stand up from your computer, go to a family member right now and tell them the exact sentence that you just typed. Say it out loud that you just typed in the chat and see if it's like an okay normal sentence to say. Speak. Place. Well, we're about to hit the Tamiya model factory. I'm very excited because I haven't been there in a while and I thought it was a really cool thing to do on stream. Hopefully they're not too weird about the camera because today has been an incident already. Also, now that Europe is awake, just one more time, first of all, thank you guys for all the love on my latest video. It's doing really well. I whine and complain when my videos don't do well, but I also feel like it's my duty to tell you guys that it's cool and you guys watched it a lot according to the thing. So that's pretty cool. Get a round of applause for yourself. The Americans had theirs, but Europe is your turn now. Good morning, Jeffrey. Welcome. You can join the applause. Don't violently collapse outside of this convenience store. It's like their one rule. And then also, we got back to 600 subs, which is crazy because I only stream on weekends. So that's also nice. So thank you guys for that as well. That's it. That was my round of thank you. We all know it's because Yuta's on the video. You joke, but he really made that video, dude. All of the iPhone shots, they're so crispy. It's the reason I'm getting an iPhone, is because of the shots that he made with the phone in his pocket that absolutely mog my DSLR's footage. In his wild shirt. It was like a jacket. It wasn't like a warm day. And Jesus Christ, everybody had a heart attack.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Dottermate.
Thank you. That really scared me. I'm glad that happened there instead of in the Tamiya thing. Woo, little heart attack. You scared the engineer guy next to me too. He's the actual engineer too. Not a fake one like me. You just poop yourself in an alley? Alright, buddy. American rock and pop bar, sleepwalk. Is this what America actually looks like? I want to go there. That looks like fun. Looks like a hippie bar. I do want a road trip like the movie The Wizard. California. Man, that movie's so good. Yeah, you better keep your power glove off of her. Alright. That's weird. That's a weird thing to say. I'd probably cry if I watch that movie now. It's way too... Some movies are just too nostalgic. And it's too emotional, man. I can't deal with it. That's where the meth is? Shit, when in Rome, dude. Like, I'm not about to, you know? American culture, dude. Let's do it. We'll do like the whole thing, dude. Listen, I came to Japan. I ate all the sushi and all the things that they have here. I'll go to America. I'll eat the burgers and do whatever you guys do. I also just eat the burgers here. What movie? The Wizard. The Wizard's one of those movies I saw once or twice when I was really young, and then I never saw it again. Maybe it's better left that way, you know what I mean? Maybe some things are better left in memory. Are we here or are we here? This was it, right? No. This was it. You want to have a good time, not ruin your life? Yeah, you're right. We gotta keep it at a certain level of substances. Maybe sprinkle in some fentanyl. No, that'll ruin your life. That doesn't sound like a good thing you should do. Dude, we're here. Do they have like a cafe? All right, well, we're here. What a beautiful place. Is this like every, they have a latte. Maybe I'll have that afterwards. Do they have like every Tamiya? Put it down so we don't film staff, but we're here, chat. Stop talking about fentanyl. I love this place. I've only streamed here once before, so this looks fun. Bunch of tanks. That one's pretty cool, with the German car and the Nazi and the little door. I didn't even know they made that kind of diorama. One thing I really like about Tamiya is that they kept all of this original art. Even though some of these are new kits, their original concept art just stays. Whoever painted these, to this day, does such a good job. Zoids. Oh, we'll see the whole thing, brother. New arrivals. See, this is what I mean. This is like a brand new thing. And then they kept the original box design, and it's the 1965 Mexico winner. Oh, that one's clear. The full view Mercedes-Benz. One Tiger's worth 4 Shermans? Really? Like Sherman from American Pie? What are these, like fighter jets? US fighter jets? Aren't one of these jets like $14 billion? Like, I know guys in the Air Force. You would not think they would be driving $14 billion things. Every Air Force guy I've ever met is like the most rinky-dink, screw loose. Well, I guess you kind of have to be if you want to fly this thing. Oh, these are cool. Are these like skeletons? Did you follow the Artemis? No. Since when do they make this stuff? This is a recommended tool for assembling aerobasis products. Oh. I like how user-friendly they are. Like, they're super beginner-friendly. You can just buy a kit and they'll help you build it, like, in the store. Look how cool this thing is, dude. Accurately reproduced large oil cooler and radar antenna. Fairy swordfish Mark II. You see this art? Hand painted, man. One went down on a test flight. You mean a fighter jet? (1/35) scale. 1/350. Ship scales are always so weird, dude. They're 1/350. The Gundams are like 144. Tomikas are 160s. And then ships, of course, they're so big, you kind of have to make all kinds of scales. Also, these are like the standard kits, but when I watch I watch a lot of this stuff on YouTube when they build these kits. A lot of the builders, they would have like extra parts. So they would get like metal parts to like upgrade the kit out of its original stock. These are cool. These are motorcycles. They look very realistic. But you need to airbrush them, do you? And it'll tell you which paint you need, right? Or is everything just included in here and you just have to figure it out yourself? Walk to painted all of these? Yeah, he's a talented guy. But imagine having to paint all of the little guns and the little airplanes. Look how crazy accurate they are. The paint recommendations would be in the manual. Oh, that makes sense. This is the BB63 Missouri. Isn't this thing like still active? And they would even go crazier. There's books that you can look at with like close-up pictures, so you could accurately recreate it. These Japanese warships are pretty cool, but it's kind of sad if you think about how many resources that the country already didn't have when to like these kind of ships. Japanese Navy submarine? Is this real? Because a lot of this stuff is theoretical, right? Like some of these big ships. We know the Yamato is real, but... And these are all the brushes. We've got a bunch of learning toys. That's also a really cool part. What do you call this kind of art? Because it's like the coolest thing ever. Isn't Skytree built of repurposed tanks? I can't tell you that. Like, what do you call this kind of art? Because it's one of my favorite types of art when it comes to vehicles. Look at the lunchbox, dude. So cool. 1987. That's when they originally produced this kit, right? The I-400 was Israel. Yeah, I wasn't specifically talking about that one. When saying some of their stuff. Off-roader. Fighter next gen. Yeah, even if you like, even the remote control stuff, it's all hand assembled, right? Yeah, I want an RC car too, dude. I think they still have the.
So that one's too expensive.
This is part of their learning toys and their STEM thing. Like you can just open these and it would just be filled with like little parts. It doesn't go further? Oh, I guess. And you can just build a clear centipede robot. But some of this stuff is like so old. Like they designed this stuff in the 80s and they just still produce it because it's still so good. Automotive portrait. Yeah, with the airbrush and rolling robot. And the walking and swimming duck. It like has mechanics in it. I think these are all RC cars, right? Get this free gift with any purchase, or you get like a bag that goes with it. Dude, look at this. The US Navy captured it, studied it, and then sunk it near Hawaii. Damn. So you can scuba dive in it. BV Ventures. Kits I made over 30 years ago in the shelf. Yeah, the upgrade parts are my favorite part. Well, I'm more of a model kit guy than an RC guy, but this lunch bread, this is like from the 80s is when they designed it. And this design hasn't changed, like the box is still the same. I think the batteries and stuff are like a better version in 2026. Kind of taking a break from building model kits. Waiting for that spark again. That's
just to display for his bedroom.
It's cool, but they do require a lot of assembly. That's kind of the whole point of the Tamiya builds, right? Like this kind of stuff is really cool, but every decal and every sticker is... Well, I guess it all comes in a kit. To prevent fire or other damage, always unplug, remove the battery when not in use. That makes sense. And the cool thing about Japan is, I don't know about other countries, but we've actually seen them on stream before where they have like an entire off-road miniature like driving like thing where you can just walk into it and put your car and then you can just have a ball with it. This is so cool, this kind of art. Because this was drawn before Photoshop. This is from 1989, right? Dash Emperor from the Korokoro comics. Yeah, this is 1989. So that was pre any type of computer. That was completely hand-drawn and airbrushed. But this is my favorite thing for some reason. It's the tanks. This is the Panzer. And this is also cool. I love this kind of stuff. If you're into dioramas, they just have like... I mean, 3D printers kind of obliterated this market because I see a lot of miniature builders. They just resin print and 3D print everything. But also like 700 yen. Oh, this is the one with the air vent, the F-35B Lightning. I wonder what the air vent is for, because you can't open it while flying. There's a track in the back. Yeah, we'll go to the back in a bit. I just want to see a lot more of this stuff. But I mean, like... vertical takeoff? Is that really what it's for? dude, I didn't know that. Let's go further back into it because they have a whole thing for it. But these ships are like the coolest part of it. I feel like there's a lot less model kits and there's a lot more tools and stuff. Last time I was here, there's kind of like a more stuff. We also haven't seen the front yet. Also, there's a bathroom. That's nice. I was hoping for that. Actually, I'm going to go to the bathroom now. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Oh, it just changes. Okay, so I don't need to put those.
Is the battle royale? Is the battle royale finished? Oh, we're up to one. Okay, we can turn it off then. Monsoon actually found a clip from the last time I was here. It was 8 months ago. It feels longer, but so much change in 8 months. Is this a GR Supra? Is this a model kit or RC? This is really cool for 4,000 yen. This is the Supra body parts set. What is a body parts set? So this is like body parts for, I don't know, what does that mean? Is this just like a part that you got to put on top of like a base? I see. Yeah, I bet you there's like a base for the RC. And this is all just upgrade kits. Look at the Blitzer Beetle. Those are so fun, dude. 38,000. There's Volkswagen officially licensed product. That's why it's more expensive. I kind of really want the lunchbox though. But once you get into Tamiya, it's another one of those black holes that... This is just more stuff. This whole thing is just full of parts. I feel like this is one of the most best curated like flagship stores of like all of the ones that I've ever been to. It feels so fancy. Please do not take unpurchased products. Yeah, I don't have any products. Oh, so this is the track that they have. So this is where you can just purchase a kit and you can just build it in here and then have a coffee. Like they have a cafe. And then this is the it's not a slot car racing, but I call it that they have in Yakuza too. Lego, Gundam, Tamiya, RC Planes. RC Planes. There's no one here, so that's why I'm talking. The RC Plays is the end game of RC. Like, RC Planes, not even FPVs are as like intense as planes. Yeah, the Yakuza minigame. Racing mini 4x4. Yeah, this place is awesome, dude. The pocket circuit. I don't think they had that in the original Yakuza. From what I remember, it was in Kiwami, but I don't think it was in the original Yakuza. But yeah, this is so much fun. Because these there's no brakes, right? They never stop. They just continuously go on the tracks forever. I didn't know about these Sora ones. This is Shining Scorpion. There's a Super Famicom game that actually comes with a car like this. I found it in the, you guys saw it in the Suruga-ya opening. Some of these are pretty wild, dude. This is the Philippines downtown king of the road Dragon Express. What is this, dude? RC Planes is a money pit, dude. It was in Zero first. Yeah. And then they added it. That's one of the things I like and I dislike about Kiwami. Is all of this stuff that they added. Look at this monorail, dude. It's like a working monorail. Construction set. This stuff made it to the US, right? We got this in the West. You bought mine secondhand. Here's the monorail. It's so cool. It's made of paper. That's how you can keep the kits affordable. It's like 2,000 yen. I think the black launch box too. Is it me or did they have like more stuff last time? The classical music really kind of ties the whole thing together, doesn't it? And then there's just some motorbikes. Let's go. I feel like there was more war stuff in the back last time. But we also haven't seen like the main showcase in the beginning, so. This is my stuff, man. The Tyran 5. Sometimes they have life-size Tamiya car in there. They got some motorcycles. I think it's a Kawasaki Ninja. A racing Mini Cooper edition, a Porsche Valiant. I like their Tamiya merch. Their coffee cups. This is the Shining Scorpion kit. That's the anime about the Tamiya cars, right? Their shirts are pretty cool too. They just don't have my size. Tamiya is one of the coolest like old school toys that's still around, dude. You don't even have to collect the old stuff because they just have the new stuff. This is the Ninja H2. I might have a coffee here and then go for a walk outside. What a beautiful motorcycle, dude. And then the model kit would be exactly the same. Look how big this is the H2R. Look how big the fuel tank is on this one. Supercharged. What does that mean? I'm so afraid of this just standing next to it. Like, this is such an intimidating beast of a machine to me. This is nuts, dude. Man, those tires. Dude, there is nothing on there. What happened with the... I think it's just a show model. Oh, here it is. So they just launched this one, and that's why they have the... See how it's like exactly the same? This is a picture of the model, dude. But they still like painted it the same as like the old ones. And then look at the detail on the model kit. It's like, dude, I love watching people build model kits, dude. I could do that all day. Track bike. Still going. Yeah, this is the model that you got. Well, you can't, this is an actual motorcycle. It's no at that point, you just build a motorcycle. It's not a model kit anymore. And this is the ZX. This is the original Kawasaki Ninja, I think. These are like one of the most intimidating things to me. They're so scary. They're not even expensive. They're like 3,000 yen, but like with all the airbrushing and extra parts that you gotta get. This is so cool. But I want a motorcycle that doesn't go more than like 100 kilometers an hour, because this looks absolutely freaking terrifying, dude. The type of person that like dude, I can't even imagine stepping on this thing. Would already be scary. And then this thing goes like over like 200 kilometers an hour. It weighs 216 kilograms. Engine displacement is 998 square centimeter. I don't know what that means though. Fuel tank is 17 liters, and then this fuel tank is also 17 liters. So I guess it's the same. This one's just shinier. It's not that terrifying. To you. You fall off of this thing, dude. You're dust. They gotta clean you up with a vacuum. Talking about supercharged. But supercharged, I'll ride a bicycle, dude. There's no way. That's insane, dude. Your old place, your neighbor and his wife had ninjas. They were out there washing them and revving them up. Few mangled bike-related accidents. There's no middle ground. You crash this and it's over. You crash one of those bikes even at like 80 kilometers an hour, there's no fixing that. You can't go back from that. Like there's no, you know what I mean? Let me get a little coffee, take a little break, chat, because it's been about 10 and a half hours. You can pay with Pasmo. Today's coffee. Decaffeinated. I'll do that. Konnichiwa. Decafe latte hot de onegai shimasu. M サイズで。はい。パスモでいいですか？はい、パスモ。お願いします。Or a car hits you. Thank you, boss. I got a sticker. I'll give this to Gunny. Because he got the, we got the Pro Box Tomika today. Whoa. I haven't sat down in a very long time. Well, see, there's my thing, levitate. With a really fun way of spelling that. Here's my issue with that. You can be the best driver ever, and I believe that your average person that has the money and the capacity to ride a Kawasaki Ninja, I'm gonna assume that they're responsible drivers, because that's not a beginner motorcycle, right? I'm gonna assume that they're responsible drivers and that they know what they're doing. But that's not enough, dude. Hey, arigatou gozaimasu. That's not enough. It takes one like housewife that's taking her kids to school, that's not paying attention in her car, that's texting on her phone, that misses an intersection, and here you come along responsibly, but it's still pretty, fast. And then it's over. It's over, dude. You'll never walk again if you're lucky. That, you know what I mean? Yeah, one merging granny. That's my whole thing with motorcycles. In a car, at least you're in like a car, and there's like a cage around you. Not just a housewife or a streamer that's driving like Jack Dorothy. I'm saying you can be the most responsible driver ever. Okay, the housewife was just an example, guys. Let's not make it into a thing. Okay, say it's a house husband, all right? Okay, let's say it's a man. All right. A Volvo, dude. You got to get one of those full metal cast Volvos. I'm saying you can be the most responsible driver in the world. You eat shit, It's a teacher, a non-binary spouse. Yes, exactly. But it's definitely a housewife. Dude, listen. Why do they have to be married? It adds to the stress of bringing their kids to school. I'm painting a picture here. Right? They gotta be married because like they got their kids, right? And they're bringing their kids to school. And on their way to school, they're getting a text. And they're already stressed. And that's when you come along with your Kawasaki Ninja. And they just miss an intersection and you T-bone them, even though it's completely their fault. Paint a picture with the houseman. No, the houseman takes the public transport to work because the housewife has the car. See, you guys don't know how much I thought about this. The houseman is in the countryside, but he works in Tokyo, so he takes the bullet train. All right? You guys don't know. The wife is with the Alphard in that giant-ass car. All right? She's on her way to work, too. She's a hardworking woman, and she's a great driver. She just missed an intersection. All right? The housewife, she's a perfectly capable driver. She just happens to be not paying attention that morning. It's a very normal thing, especially in her Alphard. She feels very safe. All right. And she misses the intersection and you T-bone her with your Kawasaki Ninja because the day before she had some very bad news. Like a relative of her died. This is why it's not the man. It's not that she's a woman. It's that on her side of the family, she had some bad news. A relative died and she was preoccupied. She just happens to be a housewife. Okay, stop killing people. Tell that to the housewives, dude. Tell that to the housewives, all right? Specifically this one. Okay, don't blame the messenger for the story. All right? I used to be in an IRC channel with some old biker living in Japan. And she also cheated on her husband, and that's why she was preoccupied. But we can move on from that. Fucking housewives, man. He always had a new story about some biker buddy having lost a leg, paralyzed. This is why I'm so afraid of motorcycles. I'm legitimately terrified of them because I literally have friends that will never walk again. Dude, on Aruba, there was once a 20-year-old guy who died. He was in a motorcycle accident. He got cut in half by a power line. Like, this is a real story. My mom, who's definitely watching, might remember this. This guy, he rear-ended a car because the car brake checked him, and he was going so fast on his motorcycle, he got yeeted up, and he went up into, you guys know the power lines that are above road? Aruba has those. He didn't get cut in half, but he went through it. He went through the power lines. And they had a picture of it in a newspaper because Aruba doesn't give a fuck. They'll just post that. You can be the most skilled driver in the world. So I'm legitimately terrified of motorcycles because I know myself. I know I'll get confident and I'll know I'll start going fast. They don't have electricity? Shut up, man. Only ride on a track. Anyway, I'm not saying, if you're a skilled motorcycle driver, I have a lot of respect for you. It's just not for me. But I do want like a Harley or just a chopper, you know what I mean? Like a cruiser. Because then you can just brake on time and it's fine. I'll definitely get my motorcycle license before I'm 40. Which is still like, 15 years away, but... I'll definitely get my motorcycle license, and then I'll ride a little cruiser, like Harley Davidson or like a Yamaha. That's my dream, to do that on stream. And just kind of go road trips, show you guys nature spots on the motorcycle. Aren't you 54? Shut up, Waktu. Hey, that was a authentic one. Basic ass Honda, something cool to scoot. Let's see what 300 yen at the junk bin gets us. Get the 3-wheel motorcycle. Those are cars. I can already drive those. Did you know they qualify as a car? Because they have 4 wheels. Okay, let's see what... So we bought Final Fantasy. I think it's Spirits Within. In Japan, apparently, it's just called Final Fantasy. Better make these 15 years of it. Yeah, they're also like 4 years, but let's be real here. We got to keep up the joke. So the reason I bought this, right? This is Japanese NTSC, and it's all in English. There is an English soundtrack, so that's nice. This is why I like to buy DVDs in Japan. No, there are English subtitles, which is pretty cool. It's in Japanese for 2001. I thought that was a good idea. It looks like a bootleg. Okay, this is a lot less. This is junk though. Yeah, it's super clean. There's nothing wrong with this. But you guys said this was Spirits Within. Yeah, be safe. That's all I'm saying, man. Life is precious, right? This is the chapter. Opening. Found. Okay, so this is just the chapters. And there's a bunch of special features on there. Terrible movie though. Yeah, I'm not expecting a lot. I've never seen this one. I've only seen the other one. Not really a Final Fantasy movie, really. They had to do something with their animation department. But yeah, it has a bunch of extra stuff over here. So this is a Final Fantasy 1 to 10 filmography. I don't know what this is, but yeah, this is the new game Final Fantasy 11 Special, the new game Kingdom Hearts Special, CG making. So like a bunch of making of and special features. This is what I'm mostly excited about, like all of these special features. And since Utah is getting my CRT, I'm going on a CRT speed run of all the cool things that I still want to do with it. If you don't expect a lot, maybe you'll end up liking it. I liked Spirits Within. No. That's this one. I keep forgetting the name of the old one. Crisis Core, Advent Children. I loved Advent Children when it came out. Give me your CRT. No, it's a housewarming gift for Utah. We forgot to go to a flower shop, but that's fine. I'm going to Utah on Tuesday. Once he gets like a final car trip, it's like a one in a lifetime opportunity to use the car that he's already renting to bring the CRT to his house, and he's gonna make a little corner with it with a sofa. It's gonna have so much better use there. And then my place will be basically bare, and I'll use my CRT monitor, my VGA monitor, for a little bit, and then until I get like a 14-inch. That's very kind of you. It's one of those situations where I'm like permanently borrowing it to him, you know what I mean? And not really expecting it back. But I'd rather do this than sell it. Like, the CRTs are so precious. If I sell it, I can get a couple $100 for it, because it's a really good Trinitron. But it'll also be gone forever. At this way, at least it's not out of my life. I'd rather give it to Yuta for free, and we can work something out in the future. Almost done with my coffee, boys. Stream isn't over, by the way. I want to walk around this area for a bit. We still have a couple hours more. But that makes sense, right? CRTs, it's not like a game console. It's not like I'll have another chance to get a perfectly working, well-calibrated component Sony Trinitron with RGB on the front. Massive day. I told you guys I'd make up for it. He just beats to be in my YouTube video. I agree with that, but Yuta has his own successful channel, right? So it's kind of hard to. He doesn't have all the time in the world to just join me on random game hunts. It's really exhausting going on a game hunt with me, not just for stream, but on video. Like, there's a lot of work involved, like all of the shots. But I agree, Yuta is definitely part of the team at this point. Like, he really does make the videos nice, right? He does add a lot. Too busy filming watches. No, but legit though, he's like the editor, and him and Kuri films it. So there's a lot of man hours. Like, I know because I have a channel. Like, there's a lot of man hours that goes into it. You guys are really cute together. Thank you. Thank you. We hold hands when no one's watching. It's also almost summer, so the little Yuta shorts are gonna come back. Big fan of those. You know? Real Pulse JP watchers, enjoyers, know about the shorts. You're just not Pim's boyfriend? No, but like barely. We're very close. Friends can be cute together, that's true. I like to think we're cute together. Damn, Chad, it's been a long day, but we got time, man. 49 subs, dude, 614. Thank you guys so much for all the support. Yuta's thighs deserve adoration. They're very defined. Why are we talking about Yuta's thighs? Yuta's 64 collecting is cool. He kind of took that over for me. He got a lot of the Dookie games that I didn't want. And I kind of wish I gave him a bunch of the Dookie games that I sold to Suruga-ya, because it would have saved him a lot of trouble trying to go for a full set. But he's cool. He's got a little Pikachu N64. It's pretty cool. It's nice that the N64 collection still lives on in Utah. This is great for a decaf, by the way. You've never seen Utah's cats? Honestly, I've never been to Utah's house. I've never had the chance. It's now that he's moved, is that I'm going to his house. I've never been to Utah's house. I never met Riku. He always came to my house, because that's where people would hang out, because I have Lily and I can't leave, right? Riku is very real. How many people are in here from Utah stream? This is like the Utah waiting room for like TMV, Jess, Coconuts, Kusa, Justice. I don't know if just that came from Utah. This is straight up the Utah waiting room. Me? Shut up. You guys are not U-Pats. You guys came from YouTube. I'm talking about old school Pulse JP enjoyer. Walk to? Alright. No, it's cool. There's a lot of overlap there. If anything, if you're gonna overlap any channel, it'll be like Utah. I found you through Utah. Did you really though? Brother, you used to live in Japan. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. I like how this just goes into a lobby of like this office building of a completely unrelated thing. One day 4 AM Laundry Industries will have this lobby. Look at this. I'll have a sign that says keep out unless you're wearing a bunny outfit. In which case you may be coming here. Ooh, it's getting chilly. What did you find at Traders? What up, Bokas? Final Fantasy Spirits Within DVD for 300 yen. I think I have them all. I have a lot of promo DVDs as well. Why is there no chat rules? There are chat rules. I think it's in the about section. But why do we need chat rules? Why can't you just behave out of the goodwill of your heart? There don't need to be chat rules. I have my full confidence that everyone in chat right now has only the best of intentions and the noblest of causes and the most positives of messages. This is an anarchy chat. It's easy to be normal on the internet. You would think so, right? Hey, are we allowed to swear? You can swear. You're allowed to swear. But don't be lame. I have a feeling this guy isn't going to last long, but we'll see where this goes. I always give people the benefit of the doubt. Because we're all nearly 40. Okay, but don't say it like that. That hurts. We try to not talk about that. Heck, listen, don't push it, dude. I mean, just try not to be a dick, dude. You can swear and it's fine. This is Billiken. We hung out with this guy in Osaka. Did you guys know that Billiken was designed by a guy in California? And this cafe this is a chain. And they started like he did it as like a take on like Buddhism as like an art piece, but they started worshiping him and now he's just part of, there's like temples in Japan dedicated to him. And Osaka has like a whole chain restaurant dedicated to Billiken. Good morning. What up, Philosophy 22? How you doing, brother? Heaven. Whoa, Mizugi, they wear swimsuits in here. 45 minutes, 3,000 yen plus tax, including one minimum drink, 20%. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot more than 3,000 yen once you're in there. She's working today, and you can follow her on X. I'm going to gatekeep the address, unless you already scanned it. Go inside? No. I already get yelled at once today. I would like to minimize that. What up, Rattlesnake? How you doing, brother? Cody, OG, triple OG. Scanned. Bird. How do you get yelled at? Oh, it happens quite often. Is that a stanced crown? It is. Did you get camera? I literally got camera slapped, yeah. I got camera... Please don't film. Even though the sign said pictures okay, but I guess they have like a streaming room. Billiken cold shouldering. Yeah. This happens from time to time. I think it's fair though. Not everybody likes cameras. Not as much as me though. Look at the stand. That's not a crown. What is that? This guy's cool. I'm following, dude. Thank you, sir. It's not missing the front badge, but it's also not a crown. Look at that intake. This car is definitely modified. You can tell. I'm gonna go to the other street. I just wanted to see the car. A Verosa. I used to go to Kabukicho every week. I did. But I never really had any issues in Kabukicho other than other streamers, to be honest. Kabukicho, now it's kind of hard. Like, I've seen some crazy clips come out of Kabukicho. I try not to go there anymore. Has a V8.
Yeah.
People say I'm sick and tired. Well, I'm literally sick and tired. Hope you feel better, brother. Ooh. Is this the place with the running track? I remember this. You're pretty glad I found this channel? I'm happy you found it too, brother. Welcome new viewers. My name is Pim. I've been living in Japan for 7 years now. I've been streaming for 4 of those years. But it wasn't until like the last couple years that my channel kind of took off. So I'm always happy that new people are here. This is kind of cool, right? Like a little, I wonder if people actually use this for running, because it's just a bunch of teenagers drinking and a bunch of salarymen hanging in the park. He's only 25? Yeah. It's been a long 7 years. I've been 25 for most of them. Pim was a hot top streamer. Okay, one time, dude. One time. Actually, twice. 2 times, dude. You'll never live that down. I don't think you were there, Jelbana. Me and Ayumi did a hot tub stream together. We went to a private onsen and I just streamed it because we used to just do that stuff back in the day. Like we straight up, I still have the clips. Used to hang out. I think I still have that stream. I remember that. It was fun, right? What up, Gel Banana? It wasn't as like weird as you think it is. It was pretty fun. It was pretty wholesome. That must have been nice. It was very fun. It was a very fun thing to stream, yeah. Obviously we weren't naked, and that's why we got a private bathhouse. And we didn't stream any other people. But it was a fun thing. And then it was like a whole weekend retreat, and then we ate like a bunch of stuff. Oh, they got switches here? It's like a second-hand. This is a soft map, I see. This is that mall, by the way. This is that place that we were talking about with all the massage part. That's here, right? What a weird building, dude. Definitely not going in there, but maybe. YouTube video, the oldest man running Glizzy food truck, and thought of you, Pim. Why is there a drinky song? It's already 6 p.m. chat. I started stream today, well, at around 6 p.m., 7 p.m. I've almost been streaming for like 12 hours. Go in, have a cigarette. I think I'm good, brother. Egg bomb. Oh, they got one of those here too? Otoko no omurice. Men's omurice? What does that mean? Why did they gender my omurice? It says egg bomb. Men's omurice. Two weeks away from your Japan trip? Hell yeah, man. Nervously follow global rules? Why? As long as your flight doesn't go to... I booked my flight through China. As long as you get a direct flight or you don't fly through the Middle East, you're fine, right? Hello, Salty. How are you today? Katsuya is also pretty dope. I haven't had Katsuya on stream. We should do that next week. Remind me. I haven't had that in a while. I'm not hungry like at all. Turkish Airlines, let's not go too far with that. It's legitimately scary. I do agree. Through Chinese? Yeah, December, right? Cancelled? Why? That is stressful. It is nice over. It's very nice. We have a lot of fun on this stream. Let's do a little walkie poo. It's a nice area. It's a nice afternoon. I'm in a t-shirt and it's not cold and the sun is already set. Only 11 hours, not quite. Well, let's make that 12 hours. We can do better than that. I think we got to cap it at like 14 hours or something, because then YouTube doesn't let me upload it. I ate a yakitori in one of these alleys once. I don't remember when that was, but it was a while ago though. Club Rio. I said yakitori and that street guy was like, yakitori? You want some of this? I got this. They started canceling flights from mainland to Japan? Yeah, that was the thing. I hope that doesn't stick around. But they do that sometimes. Can you wipe the camera lens? Is it that bad? Sorry, I don't notice. Oh, it's pretty bad. Especially at night, it's probably super... My bad. Sorry, I had to breathe on you. It adds up pretty quick. And it just kind of sticks on there, doesn't it? Sometimes I do notice. Is that better? Some of it's like, I need a microfiber cloth to get all of it though. Is that better, chat? What did you... Yeah. Nice to see you. Oh, hello, Retro Teggy. Pristine? Alright. It gets pretty bad sometimes. There used to be like a shrine in the middle of all of this. I think there still is. I don't think they moved it. Nikuto wine. Oh, meat and wine. We bit tilted now? I got a fix for that too, brother. We got all of it. Feel better? Still a bit tilted, huh? There we go. We can serve you the most delicious one in the new bridge. I guess Shimbashi would be translated into new bridge. Infinite rice if you buy their katsu. Indo restaurant, Rumina. Alright, there, guy. I gotta charge my phone too. Never had to charge my phone like twice. Whoa, it just became office buildings again. I used to be a VIP. You can work your way. We'll see where this goes, Retro Tech. You can work your way up. Where are we, dude? You're VIP in my heart, that's sure. Alright, where do we go from here? Trying to find that one shrine. Oh, this place smells like cheese. Makes sense because that's what they serve, but still. This Korean barbecue joints look good too. In the new bridge. It's kind of cool that they just translated Shimbashi to a new bridge. The classic laddie. Oh, it's a whiskey bar. Oh. Happy hour. It's already 6. It's set until 6. Yeah, that sign says we only have female college students in our bar. Fair. Fair. Then I guess you guys are not going to allow me in. If that's your, selling point. Hey, for real? Yeah, but you gotta pay to hang out with them. Place like that wouldn't be free, right? So much shady stuff happening around here. Just don't be a 75-year-old. I think that's their target audience with that sign. Marketing 1010. That's literally what the sign just said. And there's a whole bunch of girls bars adjacent areas. This is one of those places that was like with that wild interior, yeah. It's kind of like one big tourist trap. Salaryman playgrounds, it really is, right? I really feel out of place with my sweatpants and white t-shirt. Literally everyone else, except for like one or two people, is like in a suit or is just straight out of the office. Well, that makes sense. If you got salaryman money, you can, like, the world is your oyster around here. Oh, this area, it's fun. It's just not that camera friendly. You got the parkour drip. Now it sounds cool again. I called it the "I'll never wear a suit again" drip. Where was that big fish place that was like in one of these areas? I think it's on the other side of this, right? You stay up the road by the donkey, really? Dude, 100 yen vending machines, that's nice. Oh, here it is. I think this would be it. Some interesting areas around here. Stayed in Ginza. See what's on the other side of this. There's a go-go curry. They have a YouTube, what, live stream? Do they really? That hotel in jeans and a hoodie? Yeah. You guys remember when I was in Chiba? And it was in the middle of nowhere, and it was that super scary business hotel. I was the only one that wasn't like a 60-year-old salaryman. Or like a construction worker or whatever. Your first Japan job was a Uniqlo Ginza. What did you do there? Were you like a fancy doorman? Because you were a white guy? My friend did that, ramen. He was a doorman at like a Versace store or something. All he had to do was open the door and greet people. And he didn't have to help customers or anything. He was just like a token white guy in a suit at the door. You saw the real Fast and the Furious cars yesterday? Like the ones they used for the movies? That's pretty cool. You did get fancy? I knew it was that job. The second you said Ginza. Oh, you just ended up doing that? They didn't play that in Uniqlo, huh? They were like, nah, you don't get to just stand there. You gotta do work. This place is just called The. Alright. Probably has a longer name, but... Oh, this is it. This is actually what I was looking for. Hopefully the connection stays, but probably not. We'll see. This is another one of those in between. This isn't like underneath, but it's in between train tracks. It gets pretty rowdy here on the weekends. This used to be like a different place though. I don't know, they changed it out. Because there used to be a whole bunch of tables outside. This izakaya is kind of the same. This is a lot more fancy. There was a while where they just had a bunch of chairs outside. I don't know what happened to this, but... I used to go here after work. Shimbashi is nice, right? These little places are super comfy. Almost every week. It's so much like cleaned up now. It used to be so rinky-dink. I think a lot of people that did non-English teaching work finds themselves in areas like this. This is just like straight up a casino. But technically it's legal, right? Because you pay per hour. So it's not like you don't gamble, you pay like a set fee for a bout of chips. And you can't actually win money, and that's how they get away with it. But it's straight up just gambling. It will not feel like this at all. Yeah, I feel like a lot of foreigners in Japan that don't do like my friend Alice. He's also just constantly doing salaryman stuff. Like he's always eating out, going to bars and cafes. It's pretty easy to gravitate towards that stuff. Isn't this like a club? Or did I already pass the club? I think I passed the club. Tiny 7-Eleven. It's club-ish. I know a streamer that lives in Japan and salary woman. Ah. Well, I used to stream in salarymen too, but I stopped the salarymen part and just stuck to streaming. Whoa, look at it, R34. Yeah, at some point the salaryman stuff gets old when you can just make money doing this. Connection is rough out here, that's for sure. Fighting for those cell towers. I think it's like 6:30 p.m. So the entirety of Shimbashi and Yurakucho are collectively out and using their sharp with outdated Android cell phones. So that makes sense. What is this fancy ass place, dude? One schmeat, 3,000 yen for this yakiniku. It's probably really good schmeat, but it's sukiyaki, but still. Dude, look at this. Toriyaki. This one isn't that bad, but that's crazy, dude. 3,000 yen, one schmeat. You eat 2 schmeat, 6,000 yen. 3 schmeat, 9,000 yen. You see how easy math is when it comes to money? Dude, you eat 4 schmeat, bankrupt, dude. That's a loan right there. You eat a full course, that's PS5 money at that point. Which one would you rather have? A night of schmeat or a PlayStation 5? I don't know about y'all, chat. Why is this place all busy? Must be famous. It must be famous. Sushi. Dude, what did they put in the sushi in that place that everybody lines up for it? Was the crack cocaine inside of it? That's not a lot of schmeat per currency. Yeah, we used to go to Guts, man. You pay like 4,000 yen. You eat 2 hours all you schmeat. Yes? Kimchi? I don't know. That place was lit. It had like a whole electronic waiting system. Everyone outside with their apps. Trying to get food. That's insane, dude. Fent? Fair. Fair. There's a bunch of hot pots. It says spot pot. Oh. Wow, that looks really good. This is like Chinese food. Like OG Chinese food. That looks delicious. There's a lot of schmeat though. This whole row is just all schmeat places. Schmeat and alcohol. This one's a seafood place. But all the other ones, schmeat, snapper and grouper. Hey, now you have my attention. That's like the schmeat of the Caribbean. Texas and Mexico food bar, and it's called snapper and grouper. Do you actually have snapper and grouper though? Do you guys know how much I love red snapper? They have a version of it, like General Snow. Yeah, traditional Japanese General Tso, who definitely existed. Are they all out of? You can get snapper out of the coast. Yeah, they got like versions of snapper here that come from Okinawa, but it's not like the actual red snapper is pretty good. It's like an Aruban thing. It's pretty expensive too, because it's one of the nicer fish to catch. Kyoto Sukiyaki. Kawa. This is all, yeah, kushi. Yakiton, what? Liver? Oh, this is a hormone place. Kobe beef. Ah. This is where a lot of businesses, like business meetings, take place. What the hell is this? What the hell goes on over here, dude? Play, eat, and meet. G-Mix? What does that mean? I don't want to meet anyone. And then there's also shisha. And also beer pong? Like an electronic. What is this place? This place looks terrible. Business eating? Well, you get the business meeting and then you put it on the business expense. That's how that works. That's how these people make money. That's how the places operate. There's this fancy looking place. This is the place I thought. I actually went to the wrong one. This is the rowdy one. This is exactly, I was gonna say. This is the fun one and it's also all fish. The other one was not this fun. Yeah, this is the one where people usually go. The other one was like completely, I don't know, it's way too clean. This one is like all the tables are out. There's a bunch of food. These are all different places too. Very fun. Also, they play Drake here on the JBL.
If it's too soon, but I know you need to get done.
Drake, the type of guy that when he fight, it's like one of those cartoon clouds. It smells funky here too, in like a good way. It smells like izakaya. Yeah, this one's way more rinky-dink and way more fun. Also, I'm in the tunnel now. Do we have a connection? Doraikokun. Which one would Dan Clancy go to? The one with all the girls. And then they would be front page of Twitch the second he goes in there, magically. It's funny how that happens. That's one long alley. It's kind of big, right? It's so nice. And there's a bunch of stuff here too. Like he's a great reader. He's just something, all right. But he does pay my rent, so thank you, Dan Clancy. I'm not gonna bite the hand that feeds me. There's so much more. Was this like a park? It's an alley under the JR lines. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? That was the cool one. Oh, doesn't this look like a bundle of joy? And they got Schmeat too. It's not one of those fish places. Oh, this is a cinema. What? Tozo Cinema Shante no Eiga Chiketo. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I thought it said that they serve this shit in the movies. Like, you're telling me I can go watch a movie and eat a Korean teishoku? But no, it says like, if you buy any of the things in this building, you get a, like, you'll get a discount on your movie ticket or something. That makes a lot more sense. You're gonna stank the whole theater up, dude, with your Korean kimchi. I mean, I always do, because I do not care, dude. I will go to Konbini and I will order a whole bunch of garbage and put it in my bag, and the second that movie starts, I got a limitless supply of Coca-Cola Zero candy. There's a convenience store hot dog in there, a bunch of family chickens. Do you speak Japanese? Yes, brother. There's a Godzilla statue here, right? Yeah, a small one. Yeah, there it is. Way to smuggle it, dude. Here we go. Yeah, it's that time of the stream, right? There he is. There's a Tim Hortons nearby, and I was at the opening of that. Look at him go. Buy some kombini chimkin for Lily. She can't do that. She's a pretty strict diet these days. It's getting worse and worse. But yeah, no, I pull up to the movie with a whole bunch of snacks. I clean up after myself. Oh, here's the Tim Hortons. It's pretty good. I like me some Tim Hortons. I went to the opening of this on like a date. That's how I remember the Godzilla. We had to stand in line for like 45 minutes. And then we ate it, and I was pissed, and I never saw the girl again. Because I was like, fuck this, man. Why are we standing in line? I was like bitching the whole time. Because I'm Dutch, it's what we do. And she was like, yeah, this place had like a Michelin star in China. And I was like, does it have a Michelin star in Japan? Now why are we standing 45 minutes for a bunch of dumplings? I mean, it was good. Never saw her again. Story of my life. They're never worth it, dude. They're never worth it. Well, it's like, what are you gonna do, you know? But the restaurant itself is pretty decent. It's just not worth like standing in line for 45 minutes, which is never worth it for food. Yeah, you come back 2 weeks later, no lines. I was gonna tell her that too, but what are you gonna do? You fish back in Aruba? Feels like you'd be okay. Okay, drinking Coronas on a boat, fishing for wahoo, not doing fuck all because the lines are just in the water and you just kind of sit there talking with your friends. In the Caribbean, maybe smoking something, is not the same as standing in line in the winter for 45 minutes for some dumplings, dude. That is not the same, brother. Almost made a full loop. I did, yeah. We're back in Yurakucha. Dude, that is not the same, dude. Deep sea fishing is so much fun because you just kind of sit on the boat. You got to bring a lot of beer though. Like, them bitches got to be cold. Because warm beer on a boat is a punishment. Like, that's what the first time I went out deep fishing, sea fishing, I thought it was going to be some Moby Dick shit. I thought we were going to just go for it and it was going to be really good. We get into the spot. The guy was like, I know a bunch of spot, because he had like a radar, right? We get to the spot. He throws a bunch of lines in the water, and I'm like, now what? He's like, now have a beer, dude. Now we wait. Really? Yeah. And it was like a whole day. We were there for like 8 hours, from like really early in the morning. Started drinking at like 5 a.m. Like sun was like barely up. We actually did catch like, it wasn't a, it was a wahoo, yeah, like a big one. Wait, is this AI? One, two, three, four, five. This is definitely AI. I don't know why, but I can tell. Washoku Retro Izakaya. Okay, so the text is legit, but there's no way this is not AI, dude. Which is kind of a shame, because this place is known for having cool artwork on the wall. It's AI because look at it. No, everybody knows this place, right? It's called Tokyo Ball Restaurant. But these are legit. These are old movie posters that they kind of redo. Is this Hugh Jackman? And then they refresh these. So these are actual movie posters, but the AI thing is kind of lame. It immediately turns me off of anything. If you put AI, like one of those stupid AI thumbnails, you can tell with the stupid generated text. Or if you put AI stuff on your menus. I don't even hate AI, but I'm just immediately turned off by that. We're near Ginza. So maybe that big ass toy store. I forgot the name of it, but Tenga store. I mean, we can hang out in Ginza anyway. That's Tokyo. It closes at 8 and it's like 7 and it's like a 10-minute walk. Let's do it. I'll show you guys my spots in this area. Now that's it. It's one of the oldest toy stores in Tokyo. It's really nice. Are you guys cozy? You guys having a good time? Are you guys enjoying 4 a.m. laundry, Adult Swim after hours? Long ass stream. I always remove YouTube videos with AIL. Yeah, it's pretty much an immediate don't show me this channel anymore. I'm just, you know, I don't even care about thumbnails, but if it's AI, it just shows me that like you just don't put effort in it. I don't know. There's something about it that is just such a turn off. We are enjoying, appreciate it, brother. You're loving it. Thanks for the stream. Is there a way to make the camera not tilted? Yeah, just tell me and I'll do my best. You're on a backpack and you're just always crooked, so I gotta adjust for it. So just tell me and I'll fix it. But also the tilted is like part of the fun. It's like my trademark, dude. All these other streamers with their like perfect camera angles. Nah, dude. It's a feature. Nah, it's just tell me and I'll try to fix it. I'll do the best I can. Tilt your monitor. No, don't do that. I got an ultra wide. You know how hard that is? It would be cool if I could stream in ultra wide. I'd like to try that one day. I don't know if there's a camera that does that though. When it's tilted, you know it's the genuine for it. Yeah, I tried. I was experiencing like I was researching all these other cameras and all this other stuff, and I'm like, you know what? Like this camera is really great with what it does. It's very visible. When people tell me not to film, it's annoying, but also I like that they can see the camera. But I was watching the bike-a-thon. I think they're all using Osmo Pockets. For the bike, that does work really well. There is no tilt. But I saw Rob fighting with the Osmo Pocket. I wonder what I'll ask him, like, I wonder what he thinks about it. It's Sony, you can't beat it. No, I think you can beat it. There's a lot of options out there. He tilts so you know his name. Yeah, my stream is shitty on purpose, chat. Whoa, that's close. My stream is shitty on purpose. He wrestles with his camera. We all do. You're gonna strap a camera to a backpack. Like, I love the Pocket, but you can't turn it down when you go into a place. One of my biggest features that you'll notice when I walk into any type of store, I'll turn it down and film the floor for a bit so I don't see any, so you don't see any like staff. Customers I don't really care about, but staff. And that they know the camera is there, and if they don't tell me to, you know, fuck off, I'll take that as a sign that they don't mind as much, and I'll keep to myself. But that's kind of why I do that. You can't pan the Pocket down, but like, can you really? It's gonna be like a tend to turn a lot of fluorescent light green. I heard about that as well. But also the lens is kind of messed up, but like DJI cameras suffer from focus issues. That's another thing that I saw as well. They point, it focuses on the arm. Like there is no perfect camera, man. Like this camera is far from perfect. Like it's always a bit fuzzy at night. You gotta really clean the lens. What is this? What secret Sony building closed? Ginza Sony Park? What is Ginza Sony Park? Well, I'm obviously not gonna go in there, but what is this magical building? The deal breaker for us? Oh, it's us now, huh? It's not water resistant at all? Yeah, that's another thing. It's water resistant. Like I have like two of these at home as backups because I buy them at Hard Off whenever I find them. Japan is turning footsteps in electricity. I'm like 20 million volts. We're at 43,000 steps today. That makes sense for a 12-hour stream, but still. Thank you, Monsoon. Japanese architect. It's located in Ginza district and opened on 1966. Ah. But yeah, the water resistant, it's very, very sensitive to droppy drops. And I do catch myself out in the rain a lot. This camera is so robust, like it's, I don't know. But my biggest feature is the fact that it's very obvious that it's a camera. It looks like a camera. People notice it. And if they don't want to be on it, they're either tell me or not be on it. That's my biggest thing. You have a lot of energy? No, I just really like doing it. But yeah. Bim is powering Ginza as we type. I'm also powered by Twitch Tub, so you know. Can we get to 700 maybe? Huh?
Yeah.
Can we get some primes at least? Maybe see if they didn't renew automatically. Huh? But I don't know. To this day, every time I research other cameras, I come back to the Sony cam and I'm like, yeah, you can still get these for like 20,000 yen. Easy, if you know where to look. Camming down on the Osmo, yeah. Or it'll like flip the other side easy. I don't know. I'm not a fan. Like I said, I'm getting an iPhone the second I can afford it. And I feel like that's a great backup camera for places where I can't use the backpack. And then I think the backpack is fine because it also has me like 12 hours. So 13 hours. Ooh, thank you for the tier 1 drift. Appreciate it. See, I'm turning footsteps into Twitch subs. Not that many Twitch subs, but Twitch subs nonetheless. We're at 42,000 subs. We got 50 Twitch subs today. Y'all do the math. How many subs per step? The backpacks are the best. Yeah. Like the phones are great, but they do have issues. But nothing is perfect. The backpacks are great if you know how to work it. That's the thing about the backpacks. There's a lot of tech in there that has like zero user friendliness. And then you just kind of have to been doing it for a while. Here's a famous Brazilian influencer in Japan. Ooh. It would be funny if you ran into them. I'll say hi if I see them, but I feel like I wouldn't recognize them. Prime subs refreshed. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for crowdfunding this whole operation. iPhones do it well. They have it on the raw face, which is fine. Like Ginity. I think she uses a Galaxy though. But yeah. I don't know. The shoulder cam is undefeated. To this day. Which is a real testament to whoever engineered this Sony thing, right? It's kind of insane that this camera is what? It's like almost 10 years old? Nah, a bit less than 10 years, but it is pretty old. Like, it's pretty insane that to this day, there aren't a lot of like modern equivalent that can hold up to it. It just doesn't have a viewfinder, but I guess you don't need it when you're IRL streaming. Hell of a stream today. I can't believe I can actually take you guys to the toy store. We were referencing it earlier today. I was like, yeah, I don't think we'll go there today. Wow, is this Lego? Dude, this is Lego. I don't know if you can see it, but the optional screen. Yeah, but the screen is like, the battery only lasts like an hour. And then your camera battery lasts less too, because it's like, this is all Lego. It's pretty cool. Have you ever seen PewDiePie? No. He's on the Bike-a-thon today. I saw that earlier. I'm loving the guests. It's a great Bike-a-thon so far. Like the guests, the drone footage. I love like you guys know me, man. I love Japan's countryside so much, right? So like, I'll watch it. What is this? A Zildjian? I did not. A Dragstar. Okay, Zildjian is just a thing. This is a Yamaha. Very cool. That's the kind of bike I want. Because those, they're not like the Kawasaki Ninja. But yeah, pretty cool bike. What do you even call it? Bike-a-thon? Charity bike ride? It's very nice to watch, and their production value is so like on point. So it's really cool as a streamer to watch someone do it with that budget. Don't worry, chat, we'll get there. I'll give you guys drone shots of a hard off. Just in the hard off. You think outside? No, I'll fly a drone in that bitch. Like, what are they gonna do? Besides ban me. Cyclothon, that's what it is. What do I call it? Bikeathon? Put him on a chopper with a do-rag and a leather jacket. Specifically the do-rag, because then, you know, the hairline. I'm at that age. Yeah, no, I'll fly a drone in the hard off, dude. I'll just go through the aisles. I don't know if this is where we need to go. All right, booty naked. You've been here all 12 hours? That's insane, dude. I appreciate it. I like how these buildings all have like these giant signs, and then every single sign is a different place. What a fancy sushi place. Look, they got water fountain in the lobby, dude. What y'all know about water fountain in the lobby? Look at that. This is a whole ass waterfall, dude. It almost looks like, you know what I mean? Like it's not, like it's a solid. Would you become depressed if you caught a lifetime brand from hard offs? Not really. I'll survive. I'd have to just plan my things around different places. Do you know how many book offs there are? Suruga-ya. You've been asleep all 12 hours? Welcome back, Baka. It's okay. Need sleep too. No, I'll find something to do. Hard off isn't that great these days anyway. You're streaming till midnight? At least. Yeah. I think we're here, chat. It's around the corner, right? Ginza Kokusai Hotel. International Hotel. This is where that Hooters was, by the way. This is the toy store. Yesterday, Saturday, I told you guys about the Dookie. Wait, wasn't that today? Wasn't today just that long that I thought it was Saturday? Whoa, that was today, like this morning. I told you guys about the Dookie Hooters. It was in here. This was it, but this is now something else. Yeah, Japanese Hooters, but it was really bad. I had like stomach issues after that. That was this morning, dude. The Dookie Hooters Tutors story. We're here, boys. Oh, we can just go in from here? This is a back scratcher. Oh my god, it vibrates. You guys see that? You feel that, chat? Alright, let's not go too crazy. This is the scratcher. And that's a back massager. Also, they got that. That Macintosh Plus. This literally is one of the oldest toy stores in Japan. What's that one from Home Alone 2? It's kind of like that. They even have like some of this old stuff, like remade, but I think that's for something else. No, it said back scratcher. It literally was a back scratcher. The shape is a cat paw. Why didn't they know you could make 3D perler beads? People make Mega Mans and stuff out of this. Whoa, Lego Mona Lisa. Hamburger coaster set. Oh, that's kind of cool. All of the parts are different coasters. And the lettuce layer supports a coffee dripper. Okay, this is officially cool territory. Don't worry, they actually have like video games and stuff upstairs. This is all the traditional crap. Guitar, scissors. Alright, it's getting wacky. Let's go upstairs. Wooden chocolate bar case. Why does that exist? We're in the traditional toys section, by the way. Is this a Razor scooter? Dude, I loved my Razor scooter as a kid. A micro? It's also empty. It's a Monday. It's like... I said midnight, right? But I meant I'm streaming 12 hours. It's Monday at like 7 p.m. I was going to say, why would this place be open at midnight? A stream appropriate advert, the new Super Mario film? Hell yeah, dude. I was going to say they should sponsor me, but I'm totally getting paid for that ad, so that's fine. Okay, let's go upstairs. You see this little camera drop that I do? Can't do that shit with no Osmo, dude. I'm going to be shoving a camera in everybody's face. Not unless they want to. Start collecting hamburger type things. There's a whole Tamiya thing upstairs too, with the remote. This is all the crappy souvenir stuff. We'll do this on the way out because they're all like, they're not that great. Actual toys are on the fourth floor. Pacific Rim? Is there a new Pacific Rim? Oh no, this is just... Cool. I love the nano block section here, it's so big. Is there a tech that blurs faces live? I've experimented with it, but it's not that accurate, and it requires a ton of GPU. We're talking about maxing out a 3080 to do this live. I feel like we'll get there, and especially for streaming in Japan, it might definitely be a thing. It's definitely something I would want to invest in, but it's not a realistic option at this point. It's also just kind of not that big of a deal. There's also a vending machine, which I will use. Dude, there's Godzilla trading cards. Oh, they're just like stamps from old movies. I miss Toys R Us. This place always makes me want to miss Toys R Us, yeah. Gojira Kishi. One box has 3, and then you can get 3 colors. I got a couple of these at home. I lost one too. Was you wondering? It does exist, yeah. And I have experimented with it. Dude, they've got Siku, the bootleg Hot Wheels that people say is from Germany. Meet Frontlader, Deutsch Arde 13. Hell yeah, dude. I'm not gonna attempt the German. Let's go upstairs. They got video games up there. Whoa, rider belts. You can also just try everything. That's also kind of cool. You hit him with the huapa. And then this kind of, you know. I mean, I'm sure there's a way to do it if you've seen the thing. I'm probably butchering it, but... Oh, here it is. I don't know. I don't know rider belts like that. But you gotta hit him with the huapa. What y'all know about rider belts, dude? Let's go upstairs. Engine, is that what it's called? These batteries are always dead. Do you think this works? Oh, you gotta turn this one on too, right? Oh, this one is on. Oh, that's unfortunate. I wanted to see it go, but I actually wanted to try this. I always wanted to. Alright, do they have the original starters here? They do have Gen 2. Which is kind of cool. Well, Gen 1 is pretty much always sold out from this set. They always say Hanshin when they slap their gadgets. Oh, my bad. I didn't know that. Whoa, Kenshin puzzle. Oh, these are new amiibos. Look how cool this Mario one is, dude. I've never like seen this one loose. If I see this one, I'll buy it loose, dude. Like, look at that. Mario on the star. If you play Galaxy, it's kind of cool, right? Hell of an amiibo. It's brand new? Yeah. I'm waiting until it pops up at the Hard House for a bit less. Because I don't want the box, and I think it's a waste if I buy it. This place is never ending, man. It's huge. Yeah, that and like the Kirby Air Riders one is pretty cool. What is this Dragon Ball? They got like a wooden model of the Dragon Ball car. Dude, this is the Tenkaichi Budokan arena, but then it's wood. Do they have it? Oh, they have it built. Look, it's official, dude. This is awesome, dude. But again, it's one of those things, like, where are you gonna put it? There's a bunch of other stuff, but then there's like these Gundams that are also... Is this the Going Merry made out of wood? See, this is why I need an iPhone. I need to just whip that thing out, film these stuff, and make like a reel. Welcome to Come With Me to Japan's oldest toy store, where they have all the One Piece and Dragon Ball. See? Dude, I'm already like top tier influencer. Why is there an Oishi Jinsei game, like a delicious Jinsei game, and it's all based on food? A game of life. Did you just copy Adam? Who's Adam? Come with me to Japan's biggest toy store. I like that you can just try all the toys. Also, I have AIDS now because I touched this, but it's still cool. What do you got to do? Is this like Tetris? Oh. There is like a biohazard forming in every single one of these boxes, but... Okay, that's enough of that. I don't really care what the point of it is, but I guess this is like a board game. And now there's a Pokemon version of it. Retro Moments. No, that was not Retro Moments. That was Instagram influencer that came up in my mind. No one in particular. If I'll do Adam, it'll be a Swedish accent. It'll be come with me to the very sheep, Neo Geo. Something like that. It's pretty cool, right? Just the brick and mortar, big ass toy store. Look at that, the Batmobile. And the best Batmobile, this is a model kit from Batman Forever. Okay, let's go get a drink. This is one of the places I used to bum around in after work because it opens until 8. Wow, big ear gag gift. Alright, that's enough. Just like I remembered. I don't know what they're doing with these Sega things, but... Alright, what are we gonna get, boys? This fruit iced tea was delicious last time I got it. I'm not getting a coffee. We can get the apple sparkling. Let's do that. A little breaky poo chat. This apple cider thing is delicious, man. It's like an apple sparkling cider. And it's like 0 calories. Isn't she love me? Sorry, chat. I've been streaming for like 12 hours. We can keep going, but I need to sit every like once in a while. Just for a little bit. Chilling out, Max, and don't take your shoes off? No? Old man things? Dude, stop. How do I feel physically? I can go for 10 more hours if I wanted to, but I gotta sit. I'm not that crazy. Like, I'm not that exhausted. I'll feel it tonight. What up, leather enthusiast? I haven't seen you in a while. I'll take off tonight. Like once I hit the bed, that's when I noticed. Or when I come home and I hit the couch. But as long as I just keep streaming, I don't really notice. I will be cooked after 2 hours of shopping. Yeah, I was talking to Alex. We filmed another video, right? And he was like, yeah, I don't want to do another stream with you because last time I was so exhausted. I was like, I get it. You want a step count? Yeah, man. It's 45,000 steps. I made sure to sync the watch again. 45,113. Yeah, I've done a 14-hour stream, bro. It's not that big of a deal. Like I said, once you get into the flow of things, it's very hard to just stop. It's very addicting. Thinking of you, if there's a shortage of RAM in your head, damn, bro. Yeah, I could walk all day, no issues at all. Like, I used to do this for a long time. That's how I got into IRL streaming in the first place. Like, I saw the other guys do it, and I thought it was the coolest thing in the world. Because I used to walk like 12 hours anyway. 11 hours. I would wake up before sunrise and just walk all across Chiba. And like in the mountains, so there was a lot of uphill. You do 10K? 10K steps a day is very good, dude. Don't get it twisted, dude. 10,000 steps a day is very good. Like, that is an amazing step count. Like, I don't do 10,000 a day. Because I literally, Monday through Friday, I just kind of sit at home editing, right? And I kind of take advantage of these weekends to really push it. Because, like I said, I'm essentially managing 2 channels, right? I got the live stream version. And then I got the YouTube videos as well. And since the live streams are only Saturday and Sunday, and well, today on a Monday, we got to keep pushing it, right? We got to maximize the time that I do this. Because there's no editing a live stream, right? You just kind of try to be as long as possible and be as entertaining as possible. And try to catch as many viewers as you can, and you know, that's how live streaming works. But man, 33,000 on my YouTube video, bro. That's almost 3 times as much as usual. This is crazy. This is like it's still not stopping either. This is the most popular video so far. I'm not a natural, no. The worst tree in Tokyo, yeah. This guy just kicking the tree for like no reason. Alright, socials checked. Dude, I can't believe there was a thing this morning and I literally thought it was Saturday because the stream has been so long. Alright, that's enough sitting. Let's not get lazy. You're Marchu on Insta? What does that mean? Have you ever run into one of those games? What do you mean? You tag me? I'll have to check later. It's streamer time. Guapa. We've already seen this. Let's go to the other side. Where are the video games? This is the 4th floor. I don't think there's a 5th. Oh, they just have like a bunch of Switch. They don't have a lot of video, which is kind of cool that they don't have video games. Also, what is this Mario Galaxy movie toy? This is like a brand new, like, what is this, a store display? Mario movie toys are always kind of weird. A McDonald's DS game? Oh, that's pretty rare, dude. McDonald's actually pulled it from Suruga-ya. We were talking about it with Alex. Like Suruga-ya, I think it was Suruga-ya or Beep or one of the other ones. They announced on social media that they had one. It might have been a hard off even. And then a week later, they sent a message that like, we're terribly sorry, but we had to recall the item because it got flagged by someone. Which I'm guessing, because it's some proprietary McDonald's, right? Like they don't allow that to go out. Pata pata. Noko noko. So that's pretty rare because you're definitely not going to find that in like a Suruga-ya or something. Yeah, a flea market in Japan. That's like insane, dude. That's insane. I think a flea market would be like one of the only places where you could buy it that's not like online. McDonald's, like, still to this day, they actively recall those things. This is an actual slot car, right? Look at their Lego audience. Yeah, that's how I know it, from the guy on YouTube that reviews it. Look at him go, dude. It's cool that they have a track dedicated to this. Skill extra. Got a whole bunch of kits you can get for it too. We've seen both now. Look at this bomb ass backpack you can get for your kit. Didn't know about the recall? Yeah, that's why they're so rare. If you basically, it's like that Sega thing. If you advertise that you have it, and if you live in Japan, you're pretty much liable to it. Outside of Japan, you're probably fine. Damn, simultaneous play on 2 consoles is prohibited. So people just came in. I'd use that back for Gundams. It's kind of cool, right? Because you can put it on the thing. This one I still need. I guess I need the Wonder one, but I don't, you know. The Metroid one is also really cool. Look at this amiibo, dude. I don't care about all the Street Fighter ones. You've been here 2 months ago? It's a great place, right? Whenever I'm in the area. Oh, look, this is the Kirby Air Riders amiibo. It's such a fun store to just spend a couple hours in exploring, right? Whoa, Riju. You noble. Welcome into the channel, bro. Meta Knight. I didn't know there were variants. I thought it was just this one. Metroid Amiibos are made better than the game. Yeah, y'all didn't like it? Metroid Prime 4? Metroid Dread looked cool. I can't say I've played any of them, so I can't. I'll take your word for it. Is this a free Pokemon Noria, so like coloring book? That's cool. Dude, it smells like... Oh, this paper coloring book, it smells like 10-year-old me buying one of those, or I used to love activity books and stuff. Was not expected. Yeah, we're here, man. It's a bunch of Kinnikuman stuff. Shout out Antonio Inoki. That just has a figure. Oh, this is all their Gunpla. I do like that their video game section is so small and they're actively... Ooh, there's a volume 4 of the One Piece bath bombs. Hell yeah, dude. Who's into volume 4? Blackbeard, Boa Hancock, Shanks, and another Luffy. There's a Buggy, Crocodile. Dude, hell yeah, man. I didn't know there was a version 4. I'll look out for those in the future. What is this? Are these mystery boxes? Oh, it's like a full set. No. What? You gotta eat this? Oh, this is like a bowl that you can use to crush ice in. It's a Pokeball, and you gotta yo-yo it, and then it crushes whatever ice they put in there. You can put milk and ice, and then you'll get a slushie. You bought some lunch? Wait, you're still live? Hell yeah, man. Welcome back to the stream, guys. Kakigori toy? Kind of, right? I want these posters, dude. I wonder if they have like a stash of all the Super Nintendo ones, because you know they had Super Famicom in here, because that's how old this place is, right? Like, they'll have it. Wouldn't hurt to ask? Nah, they definitely don't. They just bin them. I asked my Lawson guy as well. Yeah, these are cool. Dinosaur, dude. Dinosaur short toys. Jurassic World. Dude, I love Dinosaur. This is like the non-branded. They're branded, but like. This is like the animal and non-mascot, I guess. I kind of like that they have all these classic toys still. This is all plushies, but they're just like animal plushies. I bought a Lily plushie here that looked exactly like Lily, and Ayumi was like, yeah, get it. It was years ago. This is all those, this is a pretty touristy corner, isn't it? Once you get to the katana scissors, we're kind of done. I feel like we're catering to the wrong audience with that one. This stuff is cool, the little light boxes, but hello there. This place looks nice. Where are you? Tokyo? Yeah. Does anybody remember the name? We're in Ginza. And I don't remember the specific name of the place. There's restaurants on top as well. It's not called Toy Park. It says it on the outside. Once I leave, I'll tell you. We're on our way out anyway. But it's a huge toy store, and I highly recommend it. But it's also really famous, so there's no use like gatekeeping it. Yeah, I agree. I like that they don't have a lot of video games. There's enough of that out there as it is, right? Like physical, offline, non-brain numbing toys. Also, there's a bunch of gacha. Someone said it. There it is, Hakuhinkan Toy Park. But it says it here. It's next to Dookie Hooters, but Dookie Hooters isn't. Hakuhinkan Toy Park. And then there's a bunch of restaurants on the top floor. It's kind of like a one-stop shop for everything physical. Whether it's an American toy or a Japanese toy, they kind of have everything. Hold on. They got anime girls in this cafe. Oh. Fun, creative place. Balverse.
Did they have it gone in like a bigger group than that before?
I like that they explain some stuff in English too, because it's like, you know, it's a pretty international area. This is the main entrance. I've never seen 3 of these in sync. Well, don't stop now. Oh, you can buy these. They sell these Pachi Pachi machines. One is 668,000 yen. And you can buy 3 as a set for 2,732,400 yen. That's a car. Why'd you stop? Okay. I thought they stopped. Well, you can buy one for 668,000 yen. They sell them here. They have these do stamp rallies. They stamp your papers with their heads. Well, they're pretty versatile, and I think they're programmable. That's why they're so expensive, right? You can sync them up to basically any song. You can make them say anything. And I guess a set of 3 would sing a song. Dude, I feel like we should be playing saxophone music now because it's like nighttime in Ginza. They do connect to each other, yeah. Well, that was nice. I didn't expect to do that. Yo! Solid DPS with the Prime, brother. Appreciate it. I'm not gonna walk home. You missed watching this live? That's okay. You're here now, right? Don't worry, your lives are always more important than the stream, my friends. Obviously. Dude, it's so nice and breezy, but like I'm also pretty like warm from like walking around all day. So it's kind of nice. 4 a.m. noir. I wish I had a black and white filter. I would throw it on there. It was a dark and stormy night. One more? Hell yeah, with the tier 1, man. Appreciate you. One more. Thank you, man. We did reach magical 600 after also. You must have that marathon high. You do. I don't know about the marathon high because I'm just walking, but you do kind of get that second wind at some point. Like there's definitely a dip. But it also depends, like chat has been pretty active throughout the whole day and there's like a bunch of people. That helps a lot. If chat is like super quiet and there's not that many people watching, I guess it's because we didn't stream on YouTube today, right? So people are pretty, all the people that dual watch or prefer to watch on YouTube, they're pretty much watching here. But that helps a lot. Circle back to watch your ass. Yeah, it'll be up on YouTube as well. Eventually. This is better than biking it though. Biking here is like the worst because you got to go through all of these stoplights. It's so annoying. Did you get to go to the Tamiya HQ? Yep, that's why we're here, because it's like not that far from here. This is Ginza. The Tamiya HQ is in Shimbashi and Yurakucho. That whole little cluster of areas is very fun to hang out in here.
Are there any nice restaurant streets in Ginza?
I don't know. It's a good question. Thank you for the Prime. Do you actually live in Japan? Yep, 7 years now. Check out my YouTube channel. There's a whole lot of content there. Welcome to the stream, Dark Storm BF2. I actually don't know about any restaurants here because I don't really hang out here because I can't afford anything here. This isn't a Twitch salary kind of place. Not mine, at least. Maybe Miskiff and PewDiePie. So I can't help you there, but I feel like the area in general is rich enough with stuff that you should be able to find anything. Lion. I don't know if Lion's fun. It's like a German pup. You slept 8 hours? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I'm gonna walk towards this way. You slept 3? I'm doing okay these days. Like I said, if my alarm clock is here, my phone goes into the living room tonight, and that's it. We still got 1 hour 20 minutes for what? For a 13-hour stream? Walking upstream here. How about horse riding arcade? Nah, dude. Is that place even there? I guess it was hay, right? Or was it the Geigo next to it? We're pretty far from Akihabara. It'll be like another hour walk, and I think by the time we get to Akihabara, the place wouldn't be open. I just came back from Japan. Did you have a good time though? More like PTSD. You're going on your alt channel this week? No. No, this is going to be another week with no gameplay streams. I kind of want to get ahead with the YouTube schedule, so I can have a couple videos in advance in the chamber.
Oradan geçilmiyor anne. Buradan geçiyor.
Unfortunately, there's only so many hours in a day. And, you know, you stream 12 hours on the weekend. Monday through Friday doesn't leave that many hours to make a video every week. I would love to though, I do really enjoy it, but it's kind of my least priority right now. You're still going? Yeah, yeah. It's a nice area. Don't feel pressured? Yeah, no, but it sucks because I do enjoy them, but I feel like the YouTube channel's kind of been on a roll for the last couple of videos, and it feels important to work hard on it right now. And we'll see where that goes, right? That makes sense, right? The archives went away from Twitch? Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty temporary. You gotta watch those live. Definitely, dude. It's not like, it's an unmonetized channel, right? So there's no ads, but also Twitch only keeps it for like 6 days. Like, it's they really don't keep those archives for a long time. Oh, here's the subway station. I gotta take the subway here, chat. I'm gonna take this subway to my house and then sleep. Play some poker mans. Thank you guys for watching, especially those of you that have been here for all 12, almost 13 hours. You guys have a great rest of your night. Thank you for all the subs and all the other cool stuff. Appreciate all the love, guys. Also on the YouTube. I'll be back again on next Saturday. And I'll always be on the Discord if you want to ask me anything. Look how fancy the subway station is in Ginza. When is the next stream? You should join the Discord, my friend. The next stream is next Saturday. Since I also have a YouTube channel, I only get to stream Saturdays and Sundays. Oh, my phone just lost connection. Oh no. Hold on, it's getting kind of crowded in here. Right, Discord. Yeah, be sure to join the Discord. And it should give you a link, and then it has like an accurate schedule. I'm gonna go in here now and take my train. Wait, this says Hibiya line is there, and this says Hibiya line is here, so I'm gonna... That's the Ginza line, and this is the Hibiya line. Stream stays on? No, I'm gonna leave now. Thank you so much for watching, guys. I'm tired. I'm gonna go home and sleep. It's been a really good one, though. I love these sunset rise. Even though we didn't catch the actual sunrise, but the sunrise to sunset streams. Did you get something from the factory? No. I got a lot of entertainment value. And I got a decaf coffee. Okay, bye. Bye, guys. I gotta go to Ibisu. Which one do I take? This one.